FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The street 919 FM.
Them know me bless them see the success. Them see the shirt, them see the pants, but me no done press. Them try out there, them try gun, but why go come next?
Well. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. It's approaching 12 o'clock in Trinidad and Tobago. I have a smile on my face, you know, I have a little smile on my face. Because Satan correcting sin. Pot telling kettle your bottom black. We have so much sayings in Trinidad and Tobago. But we'll have to come on the live. Let me talk a little bit today now. Let me talk a little bit today. How looking handsome, so boy. What? You really getting this thing right, boy. This thing on point. I go by the barber. I look by the barber this weekend. You know. I take a look at the barber this weekend and sharpen up a little bit. I realize we gain the TV viewer and we gain the TV thing right, boy. We gain it right. So join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube, and remember, when you join me on Facebook and on YouTube, let me know where you're coming in from, where you're looking at me from. I need you to come on. I want you to tell me what we're going to talk a little bit. We're going to spend some time on Satan correcting sin. Pastor, you can't tell me that because you're a pastor. Right? You can't tell me that. I could tell you that, not you. That's what they say sometimes. You know what I mean? That's what they say sometimes. So join me on Facebook. Join me on YouTube. Come on the live. And let me know where you're joining me from when you come on. You know you do it. You tell me from Belmont. Oh, Toko. Jump in early, Toko. Good morning, Toko. Thanks for joining me on the live, Toko. I appreciate it very much. Who else is coming on the live? And when you come on, let me know where you're joining me from. So, we have people who wanted to say things and tell people what you can and cannot say and who could say it and who shouldn't say it now. So we want to talk a little bit today. All right, remember, you're joining me on YouTube by typing in Iwer TV, live broadcast. You're joining me on also Facebook by typing in The Street 919 FM. Hey, my people jumping in, man. All right, so good morning, Pastor Google. 5 Rivers is in the house. Where? 5 Rivers. Who again? San Fernando. What part of San Fernando are you looking at me from? Just let me know. Tell me where in San Fernando. Where again? San Fernando is there. 5 Rivers, San Fernando. I have somebody from where here. Good morning, Pastor Google. Blessings to you and your family. Have a safe and blessed day. Much love, respect. Who are you looking at me from? Tell me. San Juan in the house. Which is Prisal is here. Point 14 is here. Hey, Point 14, how are you going? Everything all right with you? Aruka is in the house. Good morning. New York, Twin City, Kaipichaima, New Jersey. So tell me where you're looking at me from. When you come in, just let me know where you're joining me from so that we can talk a little bit. We're looking at the issue of New York is in the house. We're looking at the issue of the email. This is another email gate, another email scandal. Kuva. Hi, Kuva. All right, so I'm on YouTube now. Good morning. Malabar is in the house. Pastor Google. Yeah. Who is in the house? Shoguanas is in the house. Where again? Mofa is in the house. 6 Company. That's Moruga, you know. Who again? Where again? Bless day, Pastor Google. And all on the live. Brooklyn. Yeah, Brooklyn is in the house. Mel, how are you? All right, let me jump back on my Facebook page. Facebook is climbing quickly, boy. The numbers on Facebook jumping up. Palmyra, hey, I haven't seen this Palmyra. Palmyra, how you going? Brooklyn, where's this? Brooklyn, New York. Arima inside. Palmyra again. Pastor Google. Chase Village is in the house. Ooh, I'm moving too fast. Blessings, listening from New York. Lionsgate, Shoguanas. Wait, that Lionsgate sounds like a nice place, boy. Point is in the house. Good morning, El Dorado is in the house. Blessings. Where again? Brooklyn, New York is in the house. So join me on the live. If you didn't see the video that we're talking about, join me on the live. You will see the video that we're talking about. So this man want to reprimand and he want to discipline the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, telling the PM, you can't talk to me so. You can't send me no email. You're disrespectful. You're out of your place. The player putting up, email. He put up email with the Prime Minister talking to him. and he has a problem with it. Well, sir, I have some news for you. Dr. Earl is not the first prime minister that said Lady Jack and Dr. Eric Williams said Lady Jackass Bray. Dr. Eric Williams said that. Dr. Eric Williams said Lady Jackass Bray. It have somewhere. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find out something just now. But I want to show you some videos. So the man put up the prime minister on his show. All right, he had a show, and he put up the prime minister, saying that the prime minister sent him an email. Now the prime minister didn't talk to him publicly, in the sense that, you know, a press conference or something. The prime minister spoke to him via email. So on the email, the prime minister would have said what he had said to Mr. Mann. And Mr. Mann take massive offense and now have a whole campaign against the prime minister. I wonder if you're all hearing me. So the gentleman started a campaign against the prime minister because of how the prime minister may have spoken or addressed him in an email. All right? Join me on the live. I'm going to show you. I want to show you a piece of what he did. All right? Show you a piece of what he did. Are you getting ready to go for the news in a short bit? So join me on the live. Join me on the live. You have to join me on the live. All right? And when you join me on the live, I'm going to show you all or talk to you all about what he did, what he did, man. We talk the things them. Alright, so if you're on the live, you can join me on the live. I want to show you all something. I want to show you all this video. So I have the video line up. So I want you all to join me on the live now as I show you this video. Come on the live now, man. Let me talk the things them. Someone say watching from Kufa. Barrapaw. Hey, Miss Barrapaw, how you going? Malabar. I'm schooling back up. Guanapo, let's Guanapo. Let's Guapo. Yeah, let's Guapo. 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 Right? Alright, so let me show you this video. So this is where all of this stemmed from. The man jump out of himself. I find what's going on with YouTube. My YouTube people, let in Facebook people, there's so much. Come on, man, you can do better than that. You can do better than that, YouTube. Come on, YouTube, you can do better than that. I know that. All right, so I think I have my videos lined up now. I want to show you all these videos of... So look at this Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, man, my sinus. Look at this Trinidad and Tobago and listen carefully, yeah? I want you all to listen carefully. There was some things said I want you all to listen to. We're going to analyze this thing today. And while we're analyzing it, I'm going to get somebody, I want somebody to find something for me. All right, so look at this. Let me take myself out. Right. Boom. Right. Listen to this, Trinidad and Tobago. You have to come on the live to see it. If you want to see it, you can come on the live now. The Street 919 FM. Also, you can jump on to Iwer TV on YouTube. Look at this.
All the units are inverter type units. Now, here's what's going on. About 5-6 days ago, Well, you know, I did a program last week, and I spoke about this whole thing with plenty people getting US and we don't know where the money coming from. Well, what I did, I wrote an email to the Prime Minister, and I wrote to the Express and the CNC3 and others, and I copied them. So, you know, if I'm copying all of them, I wouldn't make an accusation. I would ask questions. So what happened is that I wrote in that email, I said, look, you know, there are people getting foreign exchange, people tied in certain positions, and they're getting foreign exchange. How come it is they're getting foreign exchange when I have to suck salt? Basically, I have to suck salt. I catch in my nenin. Well, what happened is that, and then at the bottom of the email, I wrote that, like I said, I don't want to implicate anybody in anything because, of course, Prime Minister could afford better attorneys than me. But then again, Ravi can mash up anybody. But then again, Ravi's a chairman, so Ravi wouldn't take the case. So it's a different story. Right. So anyway, here's what happened. So basically, what happened is that the email that I sent out, I put on the bottom for the media houses to find out what is the relationship between the company and the Prime Minister. Now, I asking anybody here, if I tell the media to ask what is the relationship, is that telling somebody that is a thief or a crook, or stating that you want to find out? And it is stating that you want to find out. You're asking the media that, look, here what happening, you want to find out. How come these people getting so much foreign exchange? You know, is it family of the Prime Minister? I don't know. I don't know. The Prime Minister responded to my email, and this is how he responded. Zoom in, please. Inshan Ishmael, you kiss my ass. Go to hell. This is the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. Zoom in, because people screenshotting this all over now. Right? Zoom in. Right? This is the Prime Minister. This is the man we have as the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. And here what happening. Come back to me. I responded to him. And how I responded to him, I told him that I would not be able to because I cannot tell the difference between that and his head. That is what I told him in my email. As plain as day. Because you can't come insulting me. I don't care who the hell you are and who the hell you feel you are. As the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, you are supposed to have some respect. You are supposed to have some decorum. But the fact is that the Prime Minister has shown that he is a raging bull and out of control. We have had so many Prime Ministers in this country. Let us see the Prime Ministers of this country. Right? Do we? Right. Eric Williams. Eric Williams that allow people from all over to squat all over. They said that he was racist. I don't know. But Eric Williams was a man, he never cussed nobody.
That is true. Trinidad and Tobago has stopped it right there for spite. That is true what he said? Is that true what he said about Dr. Eric Williams? And I don't know since when calling somebody at AWSS is cursing. But is that true? I just want to ask Olia. That is true? Dr. Eric Williams said let the what? Bray.
How come this young lad tell Trinidad
So that was Chalk Dust singing a calypso about Dr. Eric Williams saying, "Let the jackass sing." Right? We going down again. Ole boy, ole something wrong with Ole, you know. Listen to this now. He talk about Dr. Eric Williams. Right, we going down.
George Chambers, they used to call George Chambers Duncy. They used to call him stupid. They used to call him a fool. You ever hear George Chambers cuss or insult anybody?
Hold on, stop again. Now he proven my point that I have been sitting in this station for years saying it. If you listen to all, I'm gonna play all of what he's saying about all the black leaders in Trinidad and Tobago, what people used to say about them, and you're hearing an East Indian man saying what they used to say about black people and black leaders. Listen now.
A&R Robinson, under that man, they had a coup. Right? And up to now, he never cussed Abu Bakr on him. Right? Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine that. Patrick Manning, right? Patrick Manning allowed Colder Heart to run away with this whole country. But still, Patrick Manning put his wife as a minister. All the kind of thing they tell Patrick Manning. But Patrick Manning used to keep his cool. The only time I seen him lose his cool was when he was talking about Rowley. Right? As far as I know, Basdev Pandey, well, Basdev Pandey used to kind of hit you for six in a technical way. And he go laugh with the side of him out. He go hit you a little sly fox look, and that's it. Right? So people used to call Pandey thief, crook, this, that, all kind of thing. Pandey never once insulted anyone or denigrated anyone. Kamala, people call she drunk, crook, this, that. As bad as Kamala is as a leader, all the elections she lost, and not once did Kamala cuss up anybody or did call them a this and call them a that. But we partner there. Zoom into that picture. Zoom in. And I choose the right picture for it. Right? We partner there. That is his behavior as the Prime Minister of this country. Asking questions. Let me tell you something.
Right, I think I heard enough. I'm being honest, I've heard enough. So when we come back from the news, I know I have some real researchers out there. The last time I told you all to send me videos of politicians making stupid statements and funny statements, you all sent me a whole lot. But I am asking you now today. He said, and I'm going to reiterate it. You listen to what he said about Pandey. He says he was a sly fox. He used to make little joke and he said that he wrote. And he trivialized Pandey. He trivialized Ms. Bissessa. But all the black leaders, he could have pointed out and say all kind of thing about them. I tell Ole, you know, since I sit down in this seat, you know, and since I'm a young man listening and watching on, you know, all the black leaders in this country, they are the worst things to say about them, you know. All, you know. But when I come back, you all will WhatsApp me. I remember at that time, some of you all WhatsApp me things from Jack Warner. You all WhatsApp me videos from back in the day with Pandey. You all WhatsApp me, send me videos.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpson's Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions. Or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-G-DOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Yes, we cooking with gas with Maggie and Carnation. Win 6 months free cooking gas. Just purchase $25 in Maggie and Carnation products for chances to win. 50 winners get free cooking gas refills from Ramco for 6 months. Purchase must include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Enter via entry boxes or online. So turn up the heat, add the taste and flavor, and win 6 months free cooking gas with Maggie and Carnation. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for details and entry form.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Thursday morning beginning October 7th at 9:10 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. Tune in on Thursday, 7th October, and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. It's time that you live.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Hear Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, nurses to engage in 24-hour prayer on Friday. Trade and Industry Minister says Trinidad and Tobago is positioned for success. Bacon Shark outlet gutted by early morning fire in Maracas, and internationally United Airlines fires hundreds of unvaccinated employees. And now the news in detail. Trade and Industry Minister Paula Gopi-Scoon gives an assurance that Trinidad and Tobago while it is in the midst of a global pandemic, it is positioned for success. According to the minister, the country is aiming to boost its foreign direct investment during the upcoming Trinidad and Tobago Investment Forum.
We want to be positioned on the short list of ideal locations to do business with a value proposition so compelling that the investor is inclined to go nowhere else but to Trinidad and Tobago to establish or expand operations. The Trinidad and Tobago Investment Forum will showcase the country's competitive advantages and the investment opportunities available within targeted sectors.
Meanwhile, chairperson of Invest TT, Franca Costello, notes that despite the lockdowns and business closures, Trinidad and Tobago has been able to secure major investments over the last year.
Barring the impact of the pandemic, this year, in fact, is projected to be our biggest annual success to date. Estimated at $265 million against a $135 million target, with 9 investments generating 850 jobs. Our country is inherently well positioned for success.
In other news, nurses will be engaging in a 24-hour day of prayer tomorrow. This, as the Trinidad and Tobago Registered Nurses Association say, it is fed up with sending letters and making representation for their members to be appointed to permanent positions with no real headway being made. Association President Heidi Stewart says it's time to go to a higher power for help. Tomorrow, the association is calling on all nurses to spend 24 hours in prayer. On the impact this will have on patients, Mr. Stewart had this to say.
Demonstrates that nursing personnel are essential. So since nursing personnel are essential, why have them on temporary employment? So that question may really be better posed to the government of Trinidad and Tobago. A matter of fact, the Prime Minister, in his own words, in an ad that we have on our social media and other platforms, is stating that he's unaware that nurses are on temporary employment. This is despite our numerous letters to him.
Mr. Stewart said despite the Prime Minister's acknowledgement that there is a permanent establishment for nurses, several nurses have been retained on a continuous temporary basis.
Where they seem to save money by not bringing on nursing personnel on the staff establishment and just having them on temporary, it does two things. One, you do not have to pay nursing personnel gratuity as if it was a proper contract. and you don't have to pay them pension as if they were permanent. So you put them in this limbo position where you say, well, you are continuously temporarily employed, so we could get away with not paying you all of the benefits that you would be entitled to.
In more news, a bake and shark outlet at Maracas Beach was gutted by fire this morning. From initial reports at about 2:45 a.m. today, fire services received a call that one of the structures along the beach was on fire. Appliances from the San Juan Fire Station as well as the Ryson Road headquarters were dispatched. However, when officials arrived, the structure was completely destroyed. They contained the fire to ensure that it did not spread. Investigators are expected to return to the scene to make an official determination for the cause of the blaze. Maracas Bay Police are continuing inquiries. International news now. United Airlines is preparing to fire almost 600 employees who failed to comply with the company's COVID-19 vaccination policy by the September 27th deadline, company executives told employees Tuesday. United was one of the first major U.S. companies to announce a vaccine mandate for its 67,000 U.S. employees, the overwhelming majority of whom have complied. We have this report.
United tells us those firings are now already underway. This as pilots at other airlines now warn of a travel nightmare this holiday season. This morning, some United Airlines employees are waking up without a job. The airline revealing it is firing up to 593 employees who chose not to get vaccinated when the airline mandated vaccines for all employees.
But I hope that they are just as gratified as we have been that the compliments and support for this policy have far outweighed the criticism that we've received.
And now we're learning more than 4,200 American Airlines pilots are still unvaccinated. Pilot unions for American and Southwest are asking the White House for exemptions to the president's vaccine mandate, warning of holiday travel chaos. This comes as Pfizer announces its vaccine is safe and effective in children 5 to 11 and has submitted supporting data to the FDA for review. One federal official telling ABC News those shots could begin rolling out before Thanksgiving.
And that was the 12 o'clock news on the streets, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines: nurses to engage in 24-hour prayer on Friday. Trade and Industry Minister says Trinidad and Tobago is positioned for success. Bacon Shark outlet gutted by early morning fire in Maracas. And internationally, United Airlines fire hundreds of unvaccinated employees. Do keep it locked to the streets, 919 FM. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM. Talk your talk, but we no talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919.
right, Trinidad and Tobago, so I'm back with you here. Join me right here on Street 919 FM, on Facebook, Street 919 FM on YouTube, and we're going to continue our discussion right here. All right, we have been talking about statements being made by this gentleman. I ain't calling any name. You're realizing I'm not calling any names, eh? All right, staying away from calling names. But it's very interesting. So in this segment of my show, this part of my show is where I'm dedicating to you guys to send me WhatsApp videos like you all did the last time of prime ministers making statements. I saw some videos. Oh, look at videos. Look at videos. Wait, just now. Let me see if there's really videos here. So I'm checking out to see if it's a video someone sent me here. Somebody sent me something here. So I have to check to make sure it could have, because you know, last time somebody sent me a video, nearly get me in trouble with that video you all sent me. Right. Okay, that's one. Come on, man. Okay, all right. If it's really send more videos in true, man. Let me check and see. I have to check out. So while in the meanwhile, I'll take some calls. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Lucas.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to the listeners on 91.9 Constructive Talk. Mother Tanapuna Mesvina, all my golden girls, Mr. Chan. The black intellectuals in this country and some of we own people who look like me and you encourage that kind of behavior by people like Ancient Ishmael and them. Because every time they say what they have to say about African people, and they call we Nigger, anything we say, you say ask whatever people say, when them go low and we go high, and them allowed to wash their mouth and have some of we own saying, well, you know what, some of we don't really get on saying truth. I am sure it have plenty who look like me and you pass a go behind the handball. And Dr. Rowley should not say that. He should remember he's the Prime Minister. And that is the problem. African people that pull down their leaders and Indian people that support their leaders. You know what? Dr. Rowley, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, I sit down and hear it for the 7 years, they call you a rapist. They call you a pedophile. They call you all kind of name, blank man, black man, bald head, shine head, bubble head. It's a one and a dog and telling the little child, what is the name? And she says, Ali. And he laughing, kya. And nobody has said nothing about that. When the little African boy bring out the tape for the Indian woman call and said, only put in one sort of Nigger and she show. And that Nigger man, and she pay for the Indian thing. When he bring it up, you know, I'm to the boy. He lost his work. Where was the African intellectual and them to say, no. Or where we was on the ground. When they fired Dr. Dahlia because of racism, she only had about 2 months ago to finish her internship. Where we go here, where we say, oh God, she looking like she mad and shoot boy. Look at she eye. That way we say as African people. And look at the Dr. Swaw, whatever his name is. Hear the kind of thing he say. He fired yet? He lost his contract? He lost his life? Nothing. If Mr. Evans, he was out there and then a doctor pick it up. But you know what? We just look for that sometimes. The Varnas James and the Thomas and all of them who are there and funding them and all that. They don't stand up and support African people because they feel it better than we. And you see when they call a little light, oh God, it was yet. They just watch we who skin black as, look at them, look at she just make noise, eh? She just talk loud, eh? Why does it behave fair? Why did they get on like the Indians? Why did they learn to live like the Indians? Let me tell you something. They have to learn to live like we. Because we culture, there's a days and we can live in love all over in this country. But we have to know ourselves and know we culture because they know them own. But like we don't know we own. That is why today they could have this thing like Dr. Rowley had a conversation with you in private. You make it public. He didn't come out in the public. You gave him one and he gave you back. And you want to say what? But Dr. Oli, what? Let me tell you something, Dr. Keith Christopher this morning. As I sit to sniff, nobody want to tell the general, but I support you. Because the tired, you're not a machine, you're a human being. And he ain't come out in the public. He's a talk in a conversation, he make it public. So he has no damn honor to do that. I support you, Dr. Keith Christopher. He's overbearing and he's not a machine. He's a man who does bleed just like me and you. And they can't be saying them kind of things. People, you never make no jail in this country. It's a man before the court on rape charge and all that. They're loving him up. But I want to tell you, look now, Pastor Google, you have a blessing. But we as African people have to start to love ourselves and support we leaders. Whatever conversation we have, everything we community, and then we go talk. But you know what? They're saying behind the hand as I say again, he shouldn't say that. It's the same thing with Mr. Fitzgerald, with the situation with Gary Griffith. Oh, he shouldn't get in that and whatever. And he's the minister who has to carry the contract to the cabinet. That's what we just do right too. Fight down we only because we don't like each other. But you know what? Them doesn't like one another, you know, but they just hold on. They just hold on. We have to learn that. Dr. Roddy, I love you. And you better kiss mine too. I'm gone.
Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Yes, time is right, Dr. Roddy, to think after.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi.
Have a pleasant day. Pastor Google, I held my breath as Jenny was ending, you know. Wow. Passionate, and I agree with you 100% everything you said. And of course it was a private, it's you and me talking. What it is you going with public for, but that's how they behave. They have no credibility. You cannot be trusted. You and I have a conversation that's between me and you, and you want to say, but look how he didn't come out. You're right, Pastor Google, and I'm waiting to see all the other things that the other people have said. And some of them say a lot in private too. I know some of the things that they say and how they call the African people in private when they go on their retreat. Right? So you can go ahead, Mr. Ishmael. Right? You all know who to call, and I've said it before, Pastor Google. Right? It's only people of African descent that those supporters try to paint in a bad way and find all sorts of phrases to call them and names and phrases to attribute to our leaders who govern this country so well, treat people equally. We don't look at race. We don't look at race. Why are you looking at race? They're always looking at the African, the Chinese, who is 1%, 99% or whatever. No, we are Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you. Have a pleasant evening.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, I wonder if I'm saying right. ARSEL, and that's the word what was on the post. Pastor Google?
Yeah,
So I spell it now, ARSEL. Pastor Google?
Well, I didn't get that. I understand. I have to go back and look at it.
I saw the post. I saw it when I put it up. But I see, kiss my ARSEL. That's the word I see. So I don't know how come that is asked. ARSEL is not asked.
All right.
So I really don't understand.
Okay.
This is the PNM, and we shall prevail.
All right. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brother. Sister Jenny, love it bad. Because I was on another side and I heard Wendell and I heard that gentleman. And I'm putting this together. And I said, but you know, the man along the same line. And why can't we see that? And a gentleman outlined it today. Sister Jenny, I love that. So let me see if Pastor, please allow me. Let me see if I can add something to that. Right now, we have a lady that is in charge of the Teachers Association. African like ourselves. Preventing our children from going to school and teachers from getting the job. But you know, in all Satmaral schools, teachers go in, you know. Children attending it. That is one start. Pastor, just allow me, please.
Yeah, but you had to be really quick, have a caller holding too.
All right, okay, I didn't realize that. And I remember we just talk about the prime. I support, and that was a private conversation between two men. That wasn't the prime minister talking to a citizen. That was two gentlemen, one with a business had a problem, call another one who holds a position, but he wasn't talking to him in that light as the prime minister. And you said something to me, and people have been saying things to me against my character for the longest while. And me and one of that said individual is having a conversation where I could respond to you at that point in time, and so I did. Only remember Kamala went on a platform and said, PNM don't see it, and stop. And we still living in a dream world here. We ain't coming together yet, We haven't an organization to lobby the same African government to get nothing yet. All we could do is call on the radio and talk. And put your $100 and come to this association. But none of those associations have anybody to represent me yet to go in the parliament or go for anybody to get every other body have somebody. Who we have? Pastor Google have got.
Okay, hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good day, Pastor.
Good afternoon.
Sister Jenny, go to the head of the class. Too many times, Pastor Google, even like radio hosts like yourself, have different ethnic groups that on other radio stations is be talking bad about us. So when would it stop? Would we continue to allow them to say all these derogatory things about us and let it go? Dr. Rowley, I support you 100%. Go to the head of the class. You dealt with that well. I'm full support of you. I'll often understand, Pastor.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Mr. Good afternoon to you, Pastor Ugo.
Good afternoon, sir.
I want to say, very well done, Pastor Ugo.
I have some videos to show, My listeners and them don't make joke, My listeners find videos of it to show of leaders, people who was in leadership, saying some things,
Thing who took about pipe and sucking and nipples and
drink
and fall down. But the girls, I would that I'm going to say here Kingsley goes. Kingsley is defending Dr. Rowley. I don't defend Dr. Rowley. I have no brief Dr. Rowley could defend himself, and as you say. But the Honorable Prime Minister was bullied. He was bullied. And Ancient had to realize Dr. Rowley is not a person that take bully, that he could get all these lands and then he have today, thank God he has lands. Today, thank God he have that. Because whatever go on, he get lands on them there. But he cannot bully Dr. Christopher Rowley. Dr. Rowley was provoked. This man, Dr. Rowley was provoked, Pastor Google.
You read emails. You read the emails.
Yes.
Oh.
Because when I see the thing, I say, why this man will block off the and the lady was right. Mother Gemma, he takes my ass. I grass that down the mom, Jamaican. That's it, ras?
Yeah.
That's what you say. You kiss my ass. But they take it and they doctor the email. They doctor the email, the whatsoever, they doctor it for their own interest. Yeah. Yeah. For their own interest. To benefit themselves. This man has been on the program every night saying Dr. Rowley ugly, Dr. Rowley this, Dr. Rowley that. Yeah, he's a bobby head. They get fatigues now. They get inward imbalance now. You're vexed. Dr. Rowley said that you are claiming me because I was friends with this one and the one you claim and saying I dictate in the pace. I must get fixed for that. Right? And it wasn't a official from the Prime Minister page. It was Dr. Rowley personal page.
Yes.
And we all know Dr. Rowley and his friends. Dr. Rowley have his number, he have a WhatsApp number, they are friends. And they might be best of friends, but they are friends in the political arena. We see Africans with them on platform in rally and these kind of things. So they are friends, Pastor Google. He take that because he was going to, right? He believes he want to service all the police vehicles in this country. I'm going to expose it now. I'm going to expose it now. He believes because Anna is getting to service these because there was over 500 police vehicles if I'm not mistaken, in the garage, you know. And he have none right now. So he wants to cut everybody because he ain't getting no service. The country is the world suffering with U.S., not only the Trinidad and Tobago, exchange tight all over the world. Certain places in England, the places in America, it's tight. So, people say things like, you defend Dr. Rowdy and the PNM. No, I am not defending Dr. Rowdy. I speak independent. Must be if I was on a team, or I was playing I was on a team and I had to be a team player. But I'm not on no team. I am saying the facts. And the facts they're there to show Pastor Google, Dr. Rowdy was provoked night and day. The mistake he make. Every night, you're on live, you're on a TV show, you're on Facebook, paying all kind of things, Dr. Rowdy head. And I mean, so the mistake he made was to send that email or that WhatsApp for Dr. Rowdy, you know. Because they come in my house, they come in my yard now. Oh God, they say all kind of things about me. You don't ask questions that I ready about it. I see it on social media. So they come out to force it down in my show. I want to join in the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister say, I want to join the Prime Minister by here. He shall say, put that letter
with the monkey put the nuts.
He shall say, send that the email right up with the monkey put the nuts. For the Google, I'm not a defender of a PNM. I'm not a PNM supporter. I do not represent the PNM. Of course not. I am not. UNC leave me. I never leave the UNC. So if we not a relationship with somebody, your wife gone, I still in my house, and if she come back, she come back, I move on and look for his wife. But right now, I'm not looking for no wife, so I'm not looking for no political party. I'm watching the city politics. As I said for the Google, if I see it wrong on the motor site, I'm going to call it. People might hate me, but I'm going to call it. Thank you very much.
Well, yes. All right, so we're getting ready to go for our COVID-19 update. And when we come back, I'm going to continue to take your calls. Stay right here, Trinidad and Tobago.
This is the Street 919 FM COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of September 29th, 2021 stands at new positive cases 230, total active cases 4,189, total recovered patients 44,796. Total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present, 50,459. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM.
Mr. Warner is paying for Prasad Bissasa's campaign.
He is financing Kamla's campaign. Everybody know that? Kamla should be ashamed to know that the money being used to finance a campaign belongs to the members of the UNC.
Pandey has dubbed the Kamla Jack Alliance as Kamjack, insisting they are not fit to lead the UNC. He accuses Mr. Warner of doing nothing for the UNC, insisting too that it is Mr. Warner who is responsible for spreading rumors about Prasad Bissassa.
Did Jack not go on Mulchan Trace Junction and said that you were so drunk you fall down on Gandhi's statue? That is on record. I didn't say that, Kamla. Jack said that. Do you have the guts to go and say that Jack said that about you?
He then trained his gun on former Chaguanas Mayor Suraj Rambachan. He accuses the former mayor of selling out the UNC-controlled Chaguanas Borough Corporation to two councillors financed by Jack Warner.
Suraj Rambachan, a fraud of the highest order. I don't know if when that fella saying them little cat hunting, his mouth don't tie up and the tongue not up.
Mr. Pandey warned supporters that on election day, their duty is to save the party from the Kamjak faction. For CNC3, I'm Roshan Sakram.
Sweet. So I'm taking your calls. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. 466-5391. You could give me a call. Yeah, taking your calls. Hello, good afternoon. What are your thoughts about this situation?
I hear my boy talking there. I say, of course, the fox is back on the block. But then I realize it's a historic. you give me a hope, man. There has been. Well, Pastor, to be honest, when you watch what is going on, it appears that in this country, integrity is for sale. Because very few people have it, and they sell it according to the highest bidder. And this is a sad thing, because now we have a problem in our real pickle. We don't know who to trust, because we don't know who integrity have been bought or who have been sold and who won't belong to them anymore. So we in a real pickle in this country, and it is a very sad situation where we see all kind of craziness, people protesting against things that don't even exist, and we becoming the laughing stock of the world. I don't understand. And let me tell you this, I've mentioned this already to certain people, that come this COVID pass away, how long it takes to pass. But in the next 20 years, we will have to import people to rule this country. Or only a certain set of people will run the country, because, you see, it will have nobody that looks like you or me or the Prime Minister that will be capable of running the country, because there will be a educational drain on people that look like us. And I don't know if it's per chance or purposeful, but we are seeing it taking place right now in the country, where people of African descent are going to be disenfranchised from education by choice. You all have a nice day.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google. Hello?
Good afternoon.
Yeah, when you're playing clips, you must be balanced, and you must play the clip with the commandant of Dr. Rowley's Abajang and our region bill. And that clip made with Parliament was in session. They call her the mother of all clips. So when you want to play clip, you must play that one.
The UNC call her the mother of all clips?
Yeah, play.
The UNC call her the mother of all clips?
Yeah, play our next clip where Dr. Rowley said he went to Lekoto and he woke up some Odia and put it on man, and you must play that clip and all.
All right.
He's spoken out against the COP many times before, and he's speaking out again.
I am once again confused, because I am yet to hear from my leader, the Honorable Prakash Ramada, but I am hearing from all sorts of people who can only be described as eccentric. I am hearing from Robert Myers. Where did he come up from? The same grave that Ramesh Lawrence Maharaj came from? I am hearing from Vernon de Lima.
But to him, it's made worse by the position of Nalini Dial, another COP member.
I am seeing a lady called Nalini Dial in a COP shirt, and I am a COP member, saying Jack Warner is a crazy, insensitive, uncaring, heartless, arrogant human. This from a woman who just said about Marlene Kudre that it is God or chickens coming home to roost.
Minister Roberts says it appears the COP is losing its way.
I would love to know if my party's headquarters, the COP, is moving from Charleville and Flagship House to St. Anne's.
He's also criticizing political leader Prakash Ramadar because of a statement issued by the COP criticizing the demolition of the camp.
Because as soon as I got it on my BlackBerry, I read it from Mr. Anirudh Mahabir. My first call was to my leader Prakash Ramadar, because I believe the third paragraph said it had some great concerns about cabinet ministers being involved and so on. It was a very strong statement. So I immediately called my leader, the Honorable Prakash Ramadar. I said, what is this? Please tell me, because I don't know anything. He had not even read the release.
He says he is now considering whether the COP is where he belongs.
Well, we know where he going now. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Google.
Good afternoon.
Thank you very much for playing all these tips. I am very impressed with your program, especially what you could have Central getting giddy so much that you're getting confused, that you don't know what to say now. Central, Google hot in there. Well, you have to take that, because it's a fact. This is a gentleman who could not be identified by his prime minister and political leader when he appeared in a video saying 2 more polls. Google, you know what is amazing in this country? I listened on a different frequency this morning, and I was so happy to hear one of the hosts looks at ancient Ishmael program. But you know something? You know, the only time that this man could comment about ancient Ishmael's program is when ancient Ishmael said that he sent a direct email to the Prime Minister asking him questions. You know, I really want to know in Trinidad and Tobago, if for some reason or the other, that gentleman didn't know that ancient Israel had disrespected the Prime Minister over and over on all programs that he had. Did you know that ancient Israel also said that children were being sent out in containers to the port, which was a complete lie? I beg ancient Israel to say what I am saying today is not the fact, because at that time I was working on the port in a senior position where it was containers of money that came in. And ancient Israel was saying from reliable sources that children, Yami and other children, were being shipped out in containers from the port. So, you know, it's just laughable to hear that ancient Israel, who is so disrespectful against all government officials, is complaining what the Prime Minister told him. I don't want Central to hear this one. Central, did you know that your Prime Minister said that she never said the war is on the land, not on the sea? Did you know that? Well, Google, again, I have much more to say. I want some other people coming. I want ancient Israel to tell me that he did not say from reliable sources children were being shipped out of Trinidad and Tobago when it was money arriving to Trinidad and Tobago. Disrespectful as you are, ancient Israel, tell me what I'm saying is wrong. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hello?
Good afternoon. You're singing very far, caller.
Hey, Google, am I better now?
You're singing very far.
All right. Hello?
Yes, caller.
Tell me something now, boy. Who the opposition leader and the Prime Minister just have to ask when they have to see the President?
They don't have to ask anybody. They have an arrangement where they meet with the President.
So they have the different days that they just go.
Yes.
Because I kind of confused. I say maybe I get old and stupid. Maybe let's assume it's Mr. Rowley who visit the President.
I'm not even talking. I'm not talking about that, no caller.
Okay.
I'm not talking about that. Sorry. Yes, so the reality of it is that you're telling me, you're saying that the Prime Minister shouldn't send an email. Now, I want you to listen at Trinidad and Tobago. I want to just say something. Because there are people who really thinks that the Prime Minister should not have responded to Ancient Ishmael like that, calling his name. All right, now the PM has to take the high road because he is the PM for 1.4 million people. That's bad for his PR. All right, so there are people who are saying that the Prime Minister should not have responded to Ancient Ishmael in that way. What way? Now, you heard the clip that I played where Ancient Ishmael is saying that the Prime Minister said certain things to him and he made it public. Ancient Ishmael brought it out into the public, stating that the Prime Minister should not have answered him or said that to him. So the Prime Minister, in the email, the Prime Minister said, "Kiss my ARSE." That's what he said. That's what the Prime Minister said. The Prime Minister said to Ancient Ishmael, "You kiss my ARSE. How dare you attempt to us?" God, yeah, I read this thing here, and I see Dr. Rowley, you know. Seeing it. But I'll tell you this. So people are saying that the Prime Minister should have never responded to Ancient Ishmael in that way. Right? They said that he should have taken the high road. When a man accused, I remember my dad always say, he who alleges must prove. If you are alleging or you are accusing the Prime Minister of something, then you must prove it. But you are saying that the Prime Minister called you an ASS. When you look at the email and the message that Dr. Rowley sent, he never said ASS. He said ARSE. If you can't. So I am listening. As I said, I just read a message there where somebody is saying that, as the Prime Minister. So this is what I'm asking, and we're looking at, we're looking at it from all different angles. So he's saying that the Prime Minister should not have answered Ancient Ishmael. He should have leave it alone and let, for PR sake, public relations, you have to remember that he's the Prime Minister for 1.2 million people, and when he speaks like that, people will have a problem with it. So I'm taking your calls. Do you have a problem with the way that the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago responded to Ancient Ishmael? And the reason why I'm asking you this, and I'm also tying into the discussion, we're seeing where the Nursing Association is planning to strike, have a day of prayer and reflection. We're also seeing where teachers are planning to have a day of blackout. And budget day is on Monday. All of these things. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google. Well, I will say that the Prime Minister is human just like everybody. And when people say things, people have a tendency to rebut, and people say things also. But he, being the Prime Minister of this country, he's supposed to have restraint on what he's saying. It's something that is not coming out nice from a Prime Minister of a country. And also, Dr. Rowley all along he has been very disrespectful to.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Mr. Central.
Yeah.
Did Dr. Rowley say this publicly to Inch and Ishmael?
Google, it doesn't matter.
No. Listen what I'm asking you. Let me tell you something. You say it doesn't matter. If
You would send that because you use the PNM pastor. You would send that.
All right. So I am the PNM pastor and I'm defending it. Right. So I'm asking you questions, eh?
Yeah.
I'm asking you questions. It wasn't public, it was private. So it's like both of us meet up Central. Right? Pastor Google and Central bounce up. And I tell you something like, hey Central, why they be talking so much tata? And I use the real word on the radio, boy. And you know, tape me. No, we in private. You know, tape me. It's telling you that. And you know, come on the radio on, let me say, the Saturday show. And tell them fellas, hey, Ole, you know, I meet up Pastor Google in Central, boy. And that man tell me something. And you say, I want to play it for all you. And you play it for them.
Yeah, but Google, the analogy using is totally off because as being the Prime Minister, you should not be having those type of conversation, whether it's in private or whether in public.
Wait, stop. Wait. You can't say different because remember, people just hold pastors in high esteem. And if people think that I would have used obscene language on you, in the sense that telling you the other word, and you know, trying to expose me and say, oh, he just say he's a pastor. He just be playing gospel music at 91.9. He just want to be praying for people. But hear what he tell me.
Yeah, but Google, I tell you, your analogy is not working up. Dr. Rowley is the Prime Minister.
I'm talking to somebody in private.
So since when he and Ishan Ishmael is friends now, they're friends to be conversing like that? Well,
but they are friends. But they were friends. They were friends in order for him to have Dr. Rowley private email.
Well, right. So what Dr. Rowley worried about is his friend. Every friend says so and so. And you see the whole thing about it again, Google. Dr. Rowley should know that he holds high office. And he should have restraint. Whether it's your friend or who, you should not be acting in that kind of manner. And it's not the first time with Dr. Rowley.
All right, Central. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Central. Stay on the radio for the evening, for the afternoon now. Please, I'm begging you. Because we're making no sense at all whatsoever, right? Because Pastor Google, if both of us have enough conversation privately, right, and we exchange email, you record me, right, to go and expose my conversation we had. In other words, now, I wouldn't have no trust in you. You understand? And you try to explain it to Central, and like he does not. You know what, Pastor Google, you know what is Central whole problem? Them and the UNC have a grievance with the Prime Minister because he's a black African man running the country. That is their whole problem. Because I recall when they was in government in 2010 to 2015, right? And this little girl, they say something about the Prime Minister. The former AG Ram Logan went and searched, used all their powers and searched for this little girl and made this little girl apologize to the Prime Minister of the country. I want to Central know about that. Before you come here talking that rubbish on the radio, come with your facts and listen on the table, Central.
All right. Understand? All right. Thank you very much.
All right, good.
All right. I'm going for a break and come back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
It's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled ONEIL, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Land Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Land Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Land Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Hi, this is Nikki Crosby with a message for you. People always ask me, why you get vaccine? Well, many reasons. Because I like saving my life, my husband's life, your life. Because I love people. Because I want to work with children again. Because I want to fat. So whatever your reason, let we all do our part and vaccinate TNT.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Despite what you might be thinking.
As mentally retarded, put back from the 5th grade into the 4th grade, and stayed in that category until I got out of high school. I don't have any college training, but I met a high school teacher who one day changed my life. I was waiting on another student, and when he came in, he said to me, "Young man, go to the board and write what I'm about to tell you." And I said, I can't do that, sir. He said, "Why not?" I said, "I'm not one of your students." He said, "It doesn't matter. Follow my directions now." I said, "I can't do that, sir." He said, "Why not?" I said, "Because I'm educable mentally retarded." And he came from behind his desk and he looked at me. He said, don't ever say that again. Someone's opinion of you does not have to become your reality. And as he talked, my heart began to beat fast. Tears began to run by my eyes, and I was in the back just listening to him, because the speech he was giving, that speech was for me. And he said, Les Brown, he said, if you want to do anything worthwhile in life, you've got to be hungry. I told Mr. Washington I wanted to become a disc jockey. And so I started working to develop myself. He said, I want you to practice every day being a disc jockey. I said, but I don't have any job now. He said, it doesn't matter. He said that it's better to be prepared for an opportunity and not have one than to have an opportunity and not be prepared. And as I was working to develop myself, I applied for a job as a disc jockey, WMBM on Miami Beach. I went to a guy named Milton Butterball. I said, how you doing, Mr. Butterball? I'd like to get a job as a disc jockey. He looked at me, he said, you have any broadcast background? I said, no, sir, I don't. You have any journalism background? I said, no, sir, I don't. He said, we don't have any jobs available.
Information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
So I went back again. I said, how you doing, Mr. Butterball?
Yeah. Say, oh, I didn't want you. Father will provide. Jesus will supply. Good Lord, more than enough. More than enough. My Jesus will supply. All when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Badang, in the presence of my enemy. Remix, watch it. Corona in my country, Jesus will provide. So when me don't have nothing, me no worry. Jesus will always provide for me, cause Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Or when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. He better than Kiss and Quello. He keep on putting bread on my table. Lindos and Freddy, them ready. Jesus Christ got the recipe. He's my chief baker. So more bread basket always run over. So it overflow. And no one know. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. But when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. And He's my provider, my Jehovah Jireh, and my supervisor. So my blessing run over. And so it overflow. And now I know, I like this part, watch it. It's like you're doing it for spite. No matter what, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Yes, He will provide. I will not over them empty. Jesus, this one is for the elders, Jesus will provide. Yes, He will provide. So when they can't find your medicine in the pharmacy, Jesus will, Jesus will provide.
Yo. Critical and crucial. Yo, some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. But watch this. Yo, you have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. You have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Cause the heart at stake, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. Watch out if they call your partner and buddy. You will add to your sorrow and find that funny. I don't afraid them at all. I said the fire will blaze them all. Come on then. I said I don't afraid them at all. Go in the fire start blaze up in this place. None of them try escape at all. How you evil and you wicked so. Hating people you like how you live it so. How your heart so cold and frigid so. On the success you wanna put a limit so. The same way that you can't make a midget grow. Don't wanna see good family and business grow. You got people so, well I didn't know. Well I'm telling you, do have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Do have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Cause the heart it stink, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. Nah, I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find that funny. But I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. I say I don't afraid them at all. How when the fire start blaze up in this place, none of them can escape at all. Well you better take notice. Can't be foolish and notice. You better be.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, you know you all wondering where I am. I'm right here. Right here. I haven't gone anywhere. Hear that? Yeah, we doing things here. You understand? Play like you understand it. You're doing things here. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Right. No feedback in it?
Nice.
Okay.
How are you? How have you been?
I'm very good.
Nice.
No stress, you know.
Glad to hear.
Less stressed.
Yeah.
Not stressed. You know, Central just called in and I'm not stressed at all.
Nice.
You know?
Nice. What's the latest?
The latest? Well, in Ishmael trying to pop the Prime Minister, they had a private you know, like we have private conversations that you tape. You know? Yeah, that you tape. Right. That whenever I was to behave badly, you would put me up.
Do you want to go down the road of taping?
You are talking about ancient Israel. You're talking about ancient.
Oh, okay.
So ancient would have had a conversation. Talking?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Ancient would have had a conversation with the PM. With the PM. And he put him up. He tried to put him up.
The recording?
It's not a recording, it's a email.
Messages?
Yeah, email. Oh. So he kind of put him up a kind of way.
And the PM answered?
The PM haven't answered him as yet.
Mm.
Yeah, the PM hasn't answered him as yet.
So he put out the message he sent?
He put out the message that he sent Dr. Rowley an email concerning something.
Yeah.
And Dr. Rowley would have
answered him. And he put out the answer.
Yeah, as Dr. Rowley will do.
Mm-hmm.
The best way Dr. Rowley know how he answered him. You want to read it? Let me read it now. The best way.
You can't tell me?
No, I wait. I want you to hear.
Is it explicit?
No, okay. Read it now. Read it now. What happened? You're afraid to read it, or? I find like you're afraid to read, boy. What happened? Read the thing now. Read the thing now.
I'm reading it. Go to hell.
Go to hell. What else did he say to him on top? What did he say to him on top there?
How dare you attempt to associate my name in your slander and conspiracy foolishness? You kiss my...
Kiss my what? What did he say?
ARSE.
What is that?
Huh?
What is that?
Well, I mean, we all know what it means, but, I mean... Well, I mean... I think Dr. Rowley have enough on his plate to have to,
to answer to that.
To deal with that. I mean, I see nothing wrong in our citizen asking a question, but...
He asks the question, he can answer.
Exactly.
You might like the answer you get.
Yeah.
You have been through worse, you're right. But you might like the answer you get, which is a fact. But that was a private email though. It was not the Prime Minister's letterhead. It was a one-on-one email to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like I send you a WhatsApp message, you send me a WhatsApp
Right,
message.
that's like that time you would talk to listeners of the station.
Yeah, about that.
Right, okay, good.
Okay?
But I didn't put it up though.
No, but again, that's private.
Correct.
If you put it up,
Mm-hmm.
they say, okay, look what's all this pastor talking to me.
Right.
Is that right?
Well, I mean, it depends on where you're looking at it from.
Explain now. You explain.
No, I'm just saying it all depends on where you're looking at it from.
Meaning?
Your motive.
Okay, so it depends on the person's motive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Go ahead.
You understand? So they may think, look, I'm doing the right thing here, but I mean, if you have a private conversation and you trust somebody to actually, so the fact that the PM answered him, there was some level of trust there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And it have people he don't.
Yeah.
It have people he don't answer.
It have people who does anyway. Yeah, but and he don't answer.
Good afternoon, Dr. Rowley. I still waiting on answer. Don't laugh. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Dr. Rowley again.
Still waiting on answer.
But
Let me try him. He might answer me.
But he answering.
Yeah.
Ancient Ishmael, who leaking the email.
Mm-hmm.
Something wrong with that? But again, wait. Let me just balance it off. You know, they say you have to balance it off. We balance off the scale by saying, I want to read the message. Okay, I got this message from an international person, somebody who's international. They said to me, I want to read it for you. Nah.
You sure you can read that?
Huh?
You sure you could read it?
Yeah.
Right. Go ahead.
Yeah, for sure I can read.
Just making sure now. Go ahead now.
I
don't know which international you might be speaking about. Anyway, go ahead now.
Nah, the PM has to take the high road.
He should. Yeah.
The PM
has to take
the high road because he's the PM for 1.4 million people. That is bad PR.
It is, in fact, it is.
All right, but again,
it's a private.
We're looking at it from a private.
Yeah, but when you become the Prime Minister, when you become the Prime Minister and you represent each and every one of us, I don't think that private thing kind of in the real essence of what our Westminster system is, right? That is really bad PR. But we in Trinidad, so he can get away with that. But really and truly, for his own safety and his own to not have to deal with situations like this, he should just do like what he's do you. Not answer.
Hello, good afternoon.
You don't think so?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
It's Piper. I'm here in there. Good afternoon, Piper.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm blessed and highly flavored.
Nice.
I haven't heard from you in a long time.
Yeah.
Knowing that you're in the background.
Yeah, I'm in the background. Yeah, making sure Google and them do what they have to.
Wow.
Right.
Wow.
Well, Pastor Google, I hearing people like Central and them jumping out. Now, Pastor Google, you know me. I always say that is why the youths of today the way they are, because people like Central and them is letting them know that it's all right to disrespect those high in authority, and then when the youths and them do it, we want to complain, right? But it is not right. Me and you have a private conversation. It's not supposed to be all out for John public. It was a private conversation. And then when you're done now, you want to block out the most important things that lead me to tell you what.
Because he lied.
Say I said.
Because he lied, He lied and said how he never answered the question. When he did. He did. He said that, hey, I don't know Excellency, and why are you trying to implicate me with whatever?
Right.
He did answer, but Inchal Ishmael is lying and telling the nation that Dr. Rowley didn't answer, and all he tell him was, kiss my and go to hell. That's all he said. But he didn't say that.
And Pastor Google tell like me, I would tell him more than what he said.
Well, thank God is not telling like you.
Yeah. Tell him that.
All right, thank you.
But I mean, in all fairness, though, I think Dr. Rowley may have erred a bit. I think he should have just left it alone, let it die a natural death.
But you asked my question. If you didn't answer the question, Inchal Ishmael would have said, I write to the Prime Minister.
Yeah, but how much people could say that?
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, if you understand where I'm coming from.
Well, somebody say Piper. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Here what's happening. I really come today because I really admire Dr. Rowley in whatever Piper them want to say, whatever international I want to say.
Did I
what's his name? No, I'm not saying anything about you, Piper. I'm just saying whatever it is, maybe good or bad.
All right, okay, fair enough.
Whatever. I admire Dr. Rowley and what he has said. For people to know, these people and them who behave like a pest in the country, the power and money, for them to know that Dr. Rowley is not a pushover. Whether or not we are all human beings, whether or not it's the office of the Prime Minister. And if we're talking about the office of the Prime Minister, then we should look at the UNC in reference to Ms. Kamala Bissessa, Pata Bissessa. We should look at her when she was in the office of the Prime Minister. She made all sorts of comments about her sexual orientation in the sense of
all right, yeah.
Fight and what fight? Why they didn't talk about that? Why they didn't talk about the fight? And who fight and who fight? She wasn't saying this is not private. This was public, right? And it wasn't in a chat. This was on media, not even on social media. It was for the public, right? And I'm saying these are the things, these tests, and them in the country who's seeking for power and supporting the head of the test gang will come and now try to put forward, and this is very, very foolish and nonsensical about them. This kind of behavior they have, I find this is nonsense. And
all right.
I feel it shouldn't be a topic.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you. Now, I have another caller holding, right? Hold on, caller, but I'll say this. Now, before Inchal Ishmael wrote Dr. Rowley that email, right? Inchal Ishmael was on a live, right? After the press conference last week, Thursday,
right?
Inchal Ishmael was on a live.
I didn't see it, but go ahead.
Calling Dr. Rowley the said thing that he's saying that Dr. Rowley called it. Said to him.
What's that? Oh, okay. So,
yes.
All right, okay.
So you could tell me, because you're saying that I must have respect for my office, but you don't have respect for my office?
Yeah, but still, as the person told you should have taken the higher road. But you see, because here's why you leave yourself open to a lot when you answer these things, or he could have just say, I am not the person to deal with that. Talk done.
Yeah, but here what I'm saying to you. While I understand you were saying to me to take the high road.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
When they go low, you go high.
Right.
That's what you're saying to me.
Right.
But then when I go high, you still disrespecting me.
Yeah, and they will disrespect you if you go high or low. So then you say, well, let me go low with them too. That's not making sense as the PM. Understand where I'm coming from?
I understand what you're saying, but I am still saying to you that at the end of the day, how much I could take?
Well, yeah, you're only human, and fair enough.
How much I could take?
Right, but all I'm saying is, as a Prime Minister...
Pipe does, and pressure does burst pipe.
Yeah, but as a Prime Minister, that's what you have advisors and things around you for. At each point, you're supposed to be that eloquent statesman.
I hear you.
If you understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah, but
our
first Prime Minister, when they tell him, let the jackass break. And he said that?
Yeah.
And he said that publicly.
Yeah.
Dr. Oli said this privately, and it's a big problem.
Well, I don't think of it as much of a problem. I just think that Dr. Oli now need to learn who to answer and who not to answer.
I hear you.
It's like how we treat you.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Hello, Pastor Google.
Yes.
I don't know ARSEL. I never know that word spelled ask. ARSEL is ask. I want to know how come.
That was it's not L, it's an exclamation mark.
I want to find out how that word being asked. I don't understand that. I don't understand that everything Dr. Rowley do is some kind of problem with certain people in this country, and it's time to stop the nonsense. Okay.
All right. And good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
And welcome back.
Hi, how are you?
Piper. Yeah, this Pastor Google. It has nothing to do with high road or low. This man has been taking this ever since he was appointed. Every single day. I don't want to hear nobody jumping out and saying nothing. Because when he was being ridiculed, nobody had nothing to say. They let it blow over. Who didn't say black and say blank, and who didn't say kobo, and you know how it go on. I don't even have to say. It's every single day. Let him take it. He lucky he didn't get it. Have a good day.
Papa.
What the hell? Dr. Rowley is a doormat or something? Everybody just coming and wiping their foot on him? He's human too. And it was in his private capacity, not in public capacity. When you come into my backyard to interfere with me, I'm giving you blows regardless of who or what I am. In the public, is a different me. What happened? The man is human too. He is human. What the hell? They leave him alone. Pastor Google, they bump you up from the Tobago end, boy. Not getting you anymore on the Tobago end, but it's okay. We have YouTube and Facebook.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm a Tobago people, you know.
Yeah. Tobago
Tobago
they don't rap. Now, here's what I say now. International, for putting that out, right? You show that you're kind of really, you're on shoppiness. Right? That's given.
Mm-hmm.
Because if a man tell you something in private to all you're talking to all, you're supposed to be good. Right? You're not supposed to really, if you're somebody that have character and integrity. And as well, I think where Dr. Rowley erred is as being the PM. I know you're human, but you have to always be that PM. If you understand where I'm coming from. And you should sometimes, some things, you know what they say, pick your battles. Some battles, some things they just leave alone. That's all.
What about Miss Bisessa? Talking about Mr. Bisessa pipe, and that the only pipe she has been taking in public.
You see, no.
What about that?
Let's address that now.
Wait,
let's address that. That was said on a political platform, right?
Mm-hmm.
As she wasn't even opposition leader yet when she said that. That was said on a political platform. That's just like how Fitzgerald Hines said Murky Lagoon. It's just political banter. The same exact thing.
All right, let me take a call. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. And Piper, if
Yeah.
that is political banter, we have that banter for years because...
Yeah.
You hold on just a second. You all can say the East Indian or the UNC could say it's political banter and could carry it on for years. And if we carry it on, they say, no, don't talk about what happened just the other day. That ain't so. So come on, Piper, when does it stop? And again, you're right. If you and I are having a private conversation.
Yeah.
Right, so I am not talking to you in my capacity as Prime Minister at that point in time, because I hold you with integrity. That is why you have my number in the first place.
Private email.
By email. And I said that.
Although we might be on the opposite political side,
Yeah.
I expect that you have some level of integrity.
Correct.
That is why
But hold on. But Dr. Rowley should know better than to risk it. If you understand where I'm coming from.
I didn't risk anything. It's your interpretation of what I said. And again, there's no but, because I have respect for you that the conversation that we are having, even though we are on political sides, we could continue to have. And by you doing that, we cannot continue to have that anymore. I can't trust you as my friend in that capacity as a friend.
Right, yeah.
I didn't trust you as a friend.
And you're correct. You're totally correct.
Hold on, I didn't trust you in the capacity of Prime Minister as a friend. I trust you as a partner, one-on-one, from political banda before. I just happened to pick up this office, and now all of a sudden you put in my head on all kind of thing and have people whining on me, and I still ain't telling you nothing. Piper, come on, be real now, man. Enjoy the afternoon.
Who's that?
All right.
Did I say something wrong?
I do. Leave me alone now. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Uh-huh.
When Honorable Kamala Prasad Bisasa made that statement, she was Minister of Education. And she got her licks for that. It was not a political business. She got her licks for that. Right?
Mm-hmm.
The other thing is that Dr. Orleans Human is Trinidadian, typical Trinidadian. And he knows the colloquial expression, and he return a colloquial expression to somebody who was antagonistic in a private social background. Right? It was nothing about anything on any political platform, and so where you would have had to eat his words or so. But nonetheless, Dr. Orleans is that thin skin, right? As you have heard in Prakash and Prakash, right? He's not thin skin, and he responded in his way.
Yeah.
I see nothing
Well,
wrong
I mean,
with
Dr. Rowley is known for these aggressive. He's known for these aggressive
which
things.
battle should he pick?
You understand? Because
I don't understand all you know.
What?
Well, there's only seat on one side. So Piper, which battle should he pick?
Which what?
I don't understand all you know.
Oh.
Well, there's only seat on one side, Piper. If somebody come and tell you that you talking about you the common man, you're the prime minister. I am not taking that, Piper. You can't. You have your opinion, you have your views, but we out here think different.
Right, and nothing wrong with that.
Dr. Rowley have a right to tell him where to put the nut.
Well, we know.
We're talking about the
we know you have a. I mean, no,
that's not the voice that's still playing.
yeah, but there shouldn't be a surprise.
The voice don't still play.
I thought he was live. Sorry.
Yeah, that's how we get. We reached to that now.
Yeah, no,
it's sounding like it's sounding live, eh? Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
I mean, Dr. Rowley known for these aggressive from since the teacup incident.
Well, they said that never happened, eh?
Well,
they said that never happened.
Well,
the history has proven that has never happened.
No, but what I'm saying, he's always known for these aggressive.
Take this call.
You know, they call him the Rottweiler.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hey, mommy from Tobago. How you going?
Good. Your guest today, I want to ask him if it's the first time he heard a dignitary, especially a woman, to a man tell him to go to hell in high office. Is it the first time you heard that, mister? You answering me?
What's that?
If it's the first time you hear somebody.
I don't know if it's that voice.
No.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was loud.
Because I'm asking, is it the first time you hear somebody in high office, not just in Trinidad, but internationally, telling somebody go to hell?
Trump?
In Trinidad.
In Trinidad too.
In Trinidad.
I hear all kind of thing. We hear all kind of thing. We hear people as bag of alu. We hear all kind of thing.
Pastor Google?
Yeah, Mom.
Did he ever hear the opposition leader call him a real black man, and the last thing she said was, let it go to hell? He never heard that?
She did say that at one point in time.
She did, yes.
She did say go to hell. Yes, Mom.
You ever heard the opposition leader tell Miss Dr. Rowley to go to hell?
Yes, we remember that.
That is what I want to ask him.
Yes.
So what did he think about it as a woman telling a man that, and who was in a high position? All you just want to hear and comment.
So it makes it right.
That's what they're saying. If everybody in high office saying it, what is wrong with the Prime Minister saying it?
No, but understand what I'm saying. So she was wrong then.
No, but people did not chastise her.
No, but I'm saying, I remember that. And she was wrong to say it then.
No,
in the platform that it was said.
Right, but what they're saying is that even though you're saying that it is wrong.
But Google, what I see, understand what I'm saying, I'm not saying that Insha and Ishmael correct here, I think that's where people get mixed up. What I'm saying is, that I think Dr. Rowley should, as we see, when they go low, you go high. That's all. That's just my opinion.
All right, tell her good
Right, and
afternoon.
we could agree to disagree.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. How do you do?
Hey, what's going on?
Very good, man. Very good. Well, listen, let me tell you something. One of the things that we used to sort of pride ourselves with is having proper protocol in office.
Yeah.
Decency in office and high standings in the protocol circle. Now, you see, you have to observe when it started breaking down. And you could remember when Mr. Pandey won, I think he swore in 7 losing senators, and Mr. Robinson was refusing to do it.
Yes.
Right. It's because it is not wrong. It is not what you call unlawful. But in the public world, it's morally wrong. You don't do that.
Right.
You remember when you had somebody tell you, keeping a no confidence motion in an opposition leader of the government? You have to go back and see it was somewhere in 1930 something in Australia. It is, while it can be legal, it's morally wrong. The breakdown of protocol. If you remember when Xi Jinping, or what's his name, came here as a state visit, the person in the front row, when it should have been Mr. Kamona, was Kamla Prasad Bisasa, morally wrong because the protocol broke down. I'm saying that to say this. Dr. Rowley has seen before his eyes. He has always been aggressive, but he stood within the protocol of a lot of things. Dr. Rowley's fed up of people like Inshan Ishmael, Kamla Prasad Bisasa, because what happened, they broke it down so badly and put it under law that now they're scrutinizing him as the benchmark for correctness. He's 70 years, he's fed up. He was not good up. Yeah, he's really fed up of them.
Yeah.
And you even look at Mr. Imbert, because the stake and the conversation by the opposition is, and Piper is not beating on them, you know.
Yeah.
It's for to do the home lessons. The standings they have in relation to debating and everything. Remember Stigmouth?
Yeah.
Right. It deteriorating. So when you have Inshan Ishmael, who is a nomad?
Munila.
No,
but Rowley Jr.
Go ahead.
What do you think of my opinion, though?
In relation to what?
What are we talking about?
Right. Now, one would think that as a prime minister, he shouldn't say that.
Right.
Right. Now, I could agree with you.
Right.
But while I would say that, listen, the prime minister has to be careful even in private or public space.
Yeah.
Because it could come out, especially when you have a disingenuous fella like in
Right.
Israel. Right. So you should have been careful. But
Yeah.
to me, all I can tell him is, PM, careful in your private movement with
Exactly.
food.
And that's
Be
all.
careful.
Simple. You have to be careful.
And not only that. Now, you know I like Dr. Rowley? Dr. Rowley, it come like, you remember, lipstick on a pig. Is still a pig?
Yeah.
A man named Barack Obama.
Yeah.
Against Sarah Palin. So,
Yeah.
a lot of things we thin skin here, but I was just like the doc. He will retire in grace as a really good prime minister who really stood for he don't stand nonsense. And I just you that he's at right now. And I like him for that.
All right.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Pastor good day, sir. And Piper, good day, sir.
Voice too.
But this is, it's like a childish attitude Mr. Ishmael operate, a real childish attitude. Everybody playing, you're home and everybody playing, and somebody tell you something and you don't really like it, and you run back for tell mommy, he tell me so. That's just a childish attitude, because it's in a private capacity. It's nowhere I see that is wrong or whatever the Prime Minister say. To Ishmael, nowhere I see it's wrong that he, responded into that way. If it was on the public forum or in the based on his position, and he used the public facilities or use of Prime Minister portfolio to do that, well then okay, you can say that. But this is based on a trust. Make the man deal with him on that. So I find it's a childish attitude that for Inshan to bring out such a situation into the public domain.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. If the Prime Minister
and Inchan had a private talk or private email passed between one another, that means they's friends. Now that it come out to the public, they say he should have more integrity than to do that. So just now they will say he cannot go to the toilet, he can't use urinal, he can't pass wind.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google, and your guest there. Pastor Google, you think we should try calling the British Prime Minister and putting forward to him, or emailing him, or WhatsApping him, putting forward improper motives that he's involved in, and let me see what will happen now. Because if you call the Prime Minister or you email the Prime Minister, you're insulting the man. You're putting forward that he was misconduct in public office. You're putting forward to him. You're putting that to him that he's conducting that, he's doing that. Right? And he really didn't see the necessary to call in the security services and them to deal with that matter as Prime Minister, because you're talking about a Prime Minister here. And yes, everybody has rights, but rights with responsibility, and that is where we're falling down on the job. We can't be going wrong everybody every day, just disrespecting the chairs of authority, the president, the opposition leader, the Prime Minister, the chief.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google. Good afternoon, Piper.
Hey, what's up?
Long time no hear, like you went on no pay his way.
No. I just in the back, keeping Google and them in check.
All right. Nice to hear you for such a long time.
Nice one.
When you're the Prime Minister, there's nothing as a private moment.
Yeah.
Not even when you're sitting on your toilet.
You're going to say pasta, but you hold back.
I say.
I heard what you said. I heard what you said.
Yeah.
Even as a Prime Minister, there's nothing like a private moment, not even sitting on in your toilet.
All right.
You have to be very careful, especially nowadays as a Prime Minister. You can't be exchanging emails with this one. In fact, I don't think you should have friends, because you're going to find yourself in some trouble.
Okay.
Good evening to you, Pastor Google. One of the things that the Prime Minister has to understand is that in this country of Trinidad and Tobago, he's the most wanted man by the UNC. And Inchan Ishmael is a grasshopper. He jump all over the place. He was almost in every party.
Yeah.
He's an opportunist looking for opportunity. And he'll go at nothing to make a name for himself.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? They should tell you that he have no integrity whatsoever. Because if in the private capacity that he was having a conversation, nothing should be leaked. You understand? Because it was in a private capacity, he was having a conversation. And sometimes, you as a pastor, sometimes you have times when you have to take out your pastor hat and deal as a normal man with a friend talking and having a conversation.
Yes, he does. I have
and what that
numerous
have to do with
recordings
your
of that.
pastorate. That have nothing to do with you being a pastor, because you're a normal human being having a conversation and having normal friends. But when you're on the pulpit, you put on your hat as being the pastor, and then certain things you'll be very cordial in what you are saying. You wouldn't go and say certain things off the pulpit where you will talk in a normal capacity with another pastoral brethren.
Okay. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Piper.
Hey, what's up?
So wait, you bypass me. I'm going straight to your partner, Piper.
Talking to the guest first.
No. I had already congratulated you for all the clips that you played. So let me go to Piper now. Good afternoon to you, Piper.
How are you?
I am very well listening to you,
Yes.
and I'm well.
Yes.
One of my strengths, as you will know, Piper,
is research.
Is research and my facts.
Right.
Now, one of the most important things why I would disagree with you to a point,
Right.
and Rowley Jr.,
Yeah.
why did he leave out the full context of that email? Am I correct, Google?
Yep,
Yeah,
you did.
correct.
What is the reason for that? This is what I'm looking at. Piper, have you ever listened to Inchan Ishmael show?
I don't listen to. I can't listen
All
to
right.
that. I don't. I
Let me
can't.
put you update. Let me tell you. He's the most disrespectful man to this Prime Minister, this present Prime Minister. He called him all kind of names and all kind.
All Central London was comfortable with that.
He was like that with Manning too. He was. I remember watching him back in the time.
And let me tell you, Miss Bissessa, former Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, is in record saying that Dr. Rowley is a fragrant vaccinator, a vaccine fragrant. But you know what it is for somebody to call you that? A vaccine fragrant. So I could say, Piper is a vaccine fragrant in 91, and you could take that. You as a human being, especially if you call me in a private capacity, insinuating that I am doing some sort of a collusion with people to get foreign currency. I can't understand how people believe that God get back and send the devil down here for me to see the wrong and the right. You know that, Piper?
Yeah.
So what are you telling me? Should we not get back some of these people? For the church?
I mean, and like I said...
No,
hold on. Hold on.
Because the foolishness why you're here.
What's that?
And people want to believe that because he's Prime Minister, he's not a human being, he mustn't say, he must respond when Incan Ismail pretended that that was the only conversation that he had. And thank God that you are here together with Google that pointed out that it had other part and context of the conversation.
Correct.
And this Central fella, I don't want to take up too much, you know, but Central, once you're coming on the radio for us saying that they monitoring all, you know, and I come in with facts, you know, we don't make up no story, you know. So don't let me talk about this section, and you're quite right.
Yeah.
Caller. She was then the Minister of Education when she made those statements on a political platform, appeared to be guilty from some sort of crystal liquor. That is all I have to say. Thank you very much for allowing me this conversation.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Paul. Piper, the clock is counting down on me. I'm looking to make my way out. Let me just take this last call. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon. You don't call me. You're calling me now, Piper. You're calling me.
Well, no. This is one of the reasons why I called, because I wanted to ask Piper if he had left Trinidad when Vanilla Allen Toppin was trying to ridicule Dr. Rowley. You know, Dr. Rowley take long to answer. Man, I would have get him worse than that all now. They're trying to dehumanize man. Piper, don't laugh, because you know why? You're wicked. You wicked. Coming to talk stupidness on the radio. What could a man take? You take a man through the parliament and tell him all about his mother and his dead grandmother, and you're coming to tell me now, Inshan Ismail doing what he was. And if he had asked for what he asked Dr. Rowley and he got it, he might have out there and said the same thing. If you have a private conversation with a man, you don't come out in public and talk about it. That is what you should be talking about. He has no integrity.
But I did say that.
It's so loose.
But I
That's
did say that.
Cannon.
I did. Did Google? Didn't I say that?
Very hypocrite and Piper.
All right. I have my phone on. Go on. Go.
All right.
Take some Valium.
Just now. But let me have a last caller. So, caller?
Pastor Google,
Lord,
good afternoon.
God, help us now.
And to your colleague there, Piper.
How are you?
I'm holding on like the Baron.
Nice.
Yeah, but you can't hold on too long because my minutes counting here, me.
But you ain't give me a chance to talk, Pastor Google.
But the time will come up. You see, the clock kicking, eh?
You have a minute. Go ahead. Talk quick.
Pastor Google, I've been saying it for years. Dr. Rowley do not know what is diplomacy. Why you think the Guyanese had to put a route on him? He do not know what is diplomacy, Pastor Google. And I will leave it here.
All right, man.
Take long to say that. All right, so Piper, I'll make you my way out.
Yeah, I see. I raised your numbers up.
You raised my numbers?
Yeah, of course.
Trinidad and Tobago, Piper is saying that the numbers are on Facebook and on YouTube.
It was
It's because of him.
And when they heard my voice,
Piper, look at the angry faces. Look at the angry faces.
Yeah.
All right, so Piper, please, you will raise my numbers.
You
see what? Look at my numbers on YouTube. Piper, you didn't raise...
listen, I raised something.
Please, nothing. Goodbye, Trinidad and Tobago. Coming up next, Precious.
And Robert.
And Precious is coming up next.
Oh, precious.
All right.
No, Robert.
Have a good day, Piper.
You too, Google.
All right. God bless you. Yeah? Have a good day.
Same to you.
Yeah. Goodbye, Trinidad and Tobago. Have a safe one. Jesus.
Sasko. Hey, yo, man.
Yo, Sasko.
We're rolling this tonight.
When I see my friends become my enemy, I have to stay far.
No one near them will not go.
No link, no bar. Cause I know dirty heart can't sweep with room. They are like the trees we can't bloom, and they shall slowly fade away. And I know dirty heart can't wash with soap. The meditation we supply group, and they shall slowly fade away.
But I'm an assassin, no remain. Enough of them not go like that show in your wife. Bad man stuck in the bed like a tumor. Them fake like three stripe, one a night made by Puma. Them set for lead for lies, not only by rumor. Start go you not to them, I said you got a phone. Get the visa, you fly out them, I pray for you drop out them. Sit down like calculate by in and you account them. Say them are your friend, but them heart mama about them.
Well, dirty heart can't sweep.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Hey, you keeping safe? I hope so. I don't really know what will happen when everything will back up, but the line had to go on. But in the meantime, just come online with the live wire. I'm on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 5 to 8 p.m. Or you could check us out on the live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM or on YouTube at Street TV. Don't forget to share the live. That might just be as important as you keeping safe. So mask up, sanitize, tune in to the Street 919 FM, Lime on the Live Wire, Saturday afternoons, 5 to 8 p.m. Don't worry, I gonna be home in time for the curfew. Keep safe.
So, young man, what are your future plans for my daughter?
Well, sir, I'm a hard worker and I have plans to buy us a home. I already put things in place to be able to retire comfortably.
Oh, so you already have a retirement plan?
I would like to be able to relax and travel the world with my wife. With your permission, of course.
Sounds good to me. Welcome to the family, son.
Life happens. That's why life insurance is important now. Life Insurance Awareness Month, brought to you by TIFA, in conjunction with its member companies. Visit TIFA on Facebook for more info.
Yes, we cooking with gas with Maggie and Carnation. Win 6 months free cooking gas. Just purchase $25 in Maggie and Carnation products for chances to win. 50 winners get free cooking gas refills from Ramco for 6 months. Purchase must include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Enter via entry boxes or online. So turn up the heat, add the taste and flavor, and win 6 months free cooking gas with Maggie and Carnation. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for details and entry form.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Gives strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I was lying down one night on my bed, and just suddenly something came to my head. dream come true. What we going to do? Prato and his friends overthrowing the government. Using their sympathy as a strategy. Having man, woman and child jumping up as a wife. With a boom, na-na-tiri, boom, na-na-tiri, boom, na-na-tiri, boom. And the whole elite crowd, everybody jumping. With a boom, na-na-tiri, boom, na-na-tiri, boom, na-na-tiri, boom. Animals on the street, did you see them parading? With boom, na-na-tiri, boom, na-na-tiri, boom, na-na-tiri, boom. What really made the carnival more bad? Don't know why ain't she baggy pants? Baby doing the proper dance, singing boom, na-na-tiri, boom, na-na-tiri, boom.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street 919fm.com.
Uncle Dean went out to Rome. Tanty Jean bring Harry home. Come back down to bring some grapes. Harry run behind the drapes. I start to ball, I start to ball, I ball. Tanty, Tanty. Uncle bound to know that man's smart for so. Tanty. Harry shoe showing, this thing have killing. Out hurry, meet him in gallery. You drink rum, are you sick? How you come back so quick? I start to ball, I start to ball, I ball. Daddy, Daddy. Uncle bound to know that man's smart for so. Daddy, Daddy. Harry shoe showing, this thing have killing. To take Harry life, Harry cut out and run like a shot from a gun. I tattoo ball, ball. Uncle Bong, you know, that man smart for so. As I was saying, this thing have killing.
Together in one big splash down fiesta. A Caribbean connection, a regional vibration. I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean. We grooving to calypso and steel band. So feel free, for we are the people of the Caribbean, showing that we don't want no basin plan. A Caribbean connection, a regional vibration. I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso. So let us move on without hesitation. A Caribbean connection, a regional vibration. I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean. We grooving to calypso and steel band. non-stop. I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean. We grooving to calypso and steel band.
I know, right, Kevin? When it sounds like this, I love it. When it sounds sweet like this, I appreciate it. That's music from Merchant's Caribbean Connection. Of course, I started things off with a little scrunter animal. And I squeezed in a maestro tanti. And according to Cletha, that's what you call kaiso. They don't make it like this anymore. And if I might say so myself, it's really sad because the long time music, boy, it was different. It's sweet. All you hear in our music. All you hear in our music in the background there. Wow. Hey, let me do my roll call really quickly. Hear them horns now. You don't even have horns in soca music again. I'm talking about the real authentic thing.
Hey, let's have a party. A Caribbean party.
Well, of course, want to send some love going out to everyone who is locking us down in Trinidad and Tobago. From what I'm seeing outside, at least on this part of the island in the west, it's overcast. I can only imagine that in some parts of the island it's already raining.
To the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso.
This morning was really hot though. So when I get in showers of rain, you know, around this time, it's to cool down the temperature. Of course, want to send some love to my Caribbean brothers and sisters. Up the islands, down the island. Love going out to my silent listener in Belize.
Showing that we do.
Yes, I would never forget when you messaged on the Facebook and said you're locked on from Belize. Really nice. We have listeners and viewers from all over the world. Of course, want to welcome my international listeners and viewers. Oi, Vince! Out there in Houston, Texas. My peeps locking me down in Brooklyn, Queens, Long Island, New Jersey. I know I have people listening in Boston as well. Atlanta. And of course, for those of you who locked on in London, Europe. Yesterday, I saw someone said that they were locked on in the Netherlands. Viewers and listeners from all over, tune into the Street 919 FM because we keep you in the know with things happening on the ground, on the street. Hi, Cletha. Of course, my good friend Philip, aka Preacher.
Getting together.
Philomena sending me lots and lots of heart emojis back at you.
For we are one people, one destination.
If only that was so. One people, one destination. Sad to say we are so divided that we continue to spin top in mud. Love going out to Anthony. Thank you so much, Anthony. Hey, I see Janet on the inside. Janet is saying, loving the vibes. It's raining down here, so the vibe's good. Where are you at again, Janet? Down south? Hi to Janky. Janky's locked on. Good day to you as well. And I'm seeing Mr. Bago Sunshine in the house. How is the Bago? I'm seeing Angie. Pleasant afternoon to you as well, Angie. And Tasha. King Lion on the inside. That's Brooklyn. Oi, Brooklyn. How is Brooklyn?
The venue is Tobago.
I see Saparia in the house. Good afternoon to Betty. Betty, how is Saparia? You all have rain down there? Mr. Tobago Sunshine is saying it's cool here by me in Tobago.
We going non-stop.
I want to hail out my girl Allison out there in New York, locked on and listening, and she's saying blessings to one and all.
I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean.
We grooving
to calypso
and steel band. Donna is on the inside. Janet saying, Precious, I live central, Caripachima. How is Caripachima? This is the part of the song where the jamming start. All you hearing it? Long time people in the best Sunday dandan, and they're dancing away, having nice, clean fun. You know, nothing about no twerking and no grinding and nothing. You know, they're just having a good time dancing with each other. Bring back the old time days. Philomena chilling in New York. Michael is saying slick in the house, nice vibe. So let me go over to YouTube and see who's there. 695, I'll answer phone calls just now, right? You've been calling since the first song started to play. I'm going out to Gemma, to Merlin. Azima is on the inside as well. Good afternoon to you as well, Azima. I've been saying, Precious, you bring back some memories with these selections. It's a good thing it's not a DJ. But I know the audience and I know what you guys love. Musically, at least. The Reformist, my girl on the inside. So what's happening on the outside? I'm going to open the phone lines and you let me know what's going on. What's the trending topic? What's the trending story? What's on everybody's mind? Three 4200817711791 and 4665391. Of course, want to thank Google for holding it down. And now you get to spend 2 hours out of your 24 hours with me, where we bring good vibes, good energy, good music. And any topic up for discussion, the floor is yours. Of course, you know, I take requests inside my 2 hours as well. So any special song you want to hear that you think would brighten up your afternoon?
In one big splashdown fiesta.
Papa, Peter saying, play more, play more, play more. You had a request.
To the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso.
Oh, and Steel Pan, good afternoon and welcome.
Says good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. How are you?
I like the bar and I'm still holding on.
Oh gosh, you want that one? Let me get my pen.
No, I don't want that one.
Oh, you're still holding on, generally speaking?
Yeah. I have a question for you.
What's that?
On your control, can you start a song close to the end?
I don't understand what you're asking me. If I could start a song close to the end?
Yes, or in the middle.
No, you had to start a song from the beginning.
Oh, I was wondering. You see, I don't want the whole song, but you see, what I wanted is close to the end.
Papa.
But you can't start it. But here what I want. Pink Panther apology.
Pink Panther apology. Any particular reason why you want that apology?
Because sometimes it is good to apologize.
I'm telling you, especially when you know you're wrong.
Hey, Princess, I like you to bad it, okay?
No, you know, some people wrong and strong, they know they're wrong, and they wouldn't apologize for nothing because they have too much pride.
That's right. And Dr. Rowley sent Hines on 95.5 to defend what he said about Inshan Ishmael.
Oh my goodness, I'm going down that road. I saw it all over social media.
Let me listen to nice music, eh?
Yes. You,
I will leave it here.
Yes, take it to the Lord in song.
That's right.
Getting together.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Yes, my dearie heart, how are you?
Yeah, I want to donate a song where Dr. Rory have a bicycle home, right? Me in the stomach glass. I want to play Bang Bang Lulu by Sparrow for Mr. Leave It There.
Bam Bam by Sparrow?
Bang Bang Lulu by Sparrow. Bang Bang Lulu by Sparrow.
Oh, Bang Bang Lulu?
Yeah, you have a bicycle and leave it there to ride a bike.
All right then.
Dr. Rory bike and leave it there for you to ride it. Thank you. That's all my friend.
Watch now. Some only not writing, only head, you know. I feel all it is take a drink too much before you call me. Thank you so much, Gary. It's nice. The song's refreshing, eh? Oh gosh. Every day can't be the same thing. And then it has shows for everything. It has shows to deal with the issues. My show, I guess, is to just be refreshing. Take a little breather from Google before we go back into the politics again with Aisha. I know my place too, you know. Oh gosh, hold on. Let me take you. Good afternoon. Hey, Brooklyn, you ringing down my phone, sir?
Hey, Precious, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon. How are you? How is Brooklyn?
Well, I did. Brooklyn is nice, you know. The weather is nice outside.
Well, it's still a nice weather all now, so all is supposed to be wearing jacket and thing, no, so?
In the next 2 days, we have an 80 degrees weather.
Wow.
October, Precious.
I saw somebody was talking on Facebook about the Indian summer. You all experiencing an Indian summer.
We have an 80 degrees in October 2nd or so. But Precious, I want to be long. I want to say, you know, I want to send out, you know, that praises to the fan community. You know, I think today people celebrate, you know, I think that's when Professor Fillmore had passed.
Serious?
All over Facebook.
It's his anniversary?
You know, yes, his anniversary. So people keeping it in mind, you know, he gone but not forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
And Precious, as a person, I'm not no singer, you know, but I like my culture so bad. It's not just, I don't just like Trinidad and Tobago, I like my culture. And you know, the old time music as you're talking about there, Kitchener was one of the Calypsonians that I used to love to hear, you know. And up to now, in my vehicle, I have Kitchener CDs still. You understand? And I just sit down, I just put things together. And I know you as a person have that voice, and I really would like to write a pan song for you to sing.
Well, send the thing now.
I go get a little something quick. It go like this. I wake up one morning with a sweet balling in my head. When I open my eyes, what I see, I nearly dead. It was Kichi next to me. He say he have one more tune for we to play. Jump up everybody and come play this song. Play this song for Kitch. Play this song for Kitch. Play this song for Kitch. On stage play pan in harmony. Play pan in symphony. You hear it? So that's my thing. I write it, and I want somebody. I not no singer as I say, but I feel you have to keep Kitchener name and you know his contribution in the heads of the young ones. Let them know where the music come from and where it should be going. You understand? Because as you say, we lost that kind of sweet music from back in the time.
Yeah. I believe so, man.
Again.
So
not because Brooklyn and Brooklyn don't really do it thing. I chuck the soca music, I calypso, I soca, all kind of thing. Christmas parang and all.
You're no longer looking for a parang, and he's supposed to send a parang for me so long. He send one, I tell him send a next one. He can't send the next one. So if you have a parang, send it for me.
Watch that. And it's nice.
Send the parang from. As a matter of fact, I take down your number. I'll WhatsApp you after.
Everybody they sing about cake and think I make one for Punjab creamer because if you get Punjab cream and Christmas done, then they didn't have a good Christmas and it's real bad. So I go send it like here.
Yeah,
right?
I'll WhatsApp you.
A good evening, and you can play anything from Kitchener for me.
All right then. Blessings.
All right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, looking for a parang song, man. Like I said, DJ Andy sent me one, but I wanted to hear variety now. I tell him I want to hear next one, but he didn't send it for me so long. So Brooklyn, send your parang for me. Let me take a listen to it. Why always so? Somebody sent me a WhatsApp saying, don't sing that girl, you will not win no road man. Everything is about winning too, you know. It's just putting out good music out there. Good afternoon. Welcome. Oi, Andy. Where's he seen?
Hey, cool day. How you doing?
I'm good. Are you in the Port of Spain area or are you down south?
Nah, in south.
Okay.
I went to do something today and I just turned away.
Okay. What's the weather like down there?
A bit overcast.
Oh yeah, down here too. We'll get some rain later.
I'm glad for that too.
What going on? What brings you here?
Well, that controversy that's taking place with Mr. What's his name? Mr. Inchan and the PM.
I see in that conversation all over Facebook, and it's not a nice conversation.
No, it's not. But I personally believe, and this is my view, being a businessman that he is, he has proven himself not to be a man of integrity. Because even though you and someone has a conversation, right, let's say behind closed doors, if I were to use an example, for example, my grandmother used to always tell me, she say, you and your wife could disagree, but your children must never know that you all disagree, right? She has always taught me to go behind closed doors if you have a disagreement and talk about it. Even if you have to put on the radio and raise the volume a little loud, do it. But that doesn't mean that you have to be loud. And it just goes to show the type of person that he is, you know. At the end of the day, teeth and tongue would lash. You understand? But it's how you deal with the situation. And I think that he could have done better, you know. So to me, I'm not blaming the PM for it. He's right, because a lot of people just be on his case. I mean, give Jack his jacket. We may not like how Dr. Rowley does actually do stuff, right? But honestly, this is my view. At times I would be against him, but hear what he's really trying. You know, and it's not just here. It's all over, right? But Mr. Inchan Ishmael could have done better. You know, he could have, but the reason why he bring it to the forefront is hoping that they would tap him on his shoulder. Which, trust me, partner, again, clout instead. Right? However, Pressure, I want to request a song.
What song you want to hear?
Oldies now.
But you in easy, do you jump up? I see you have a song in particular.
Yeah, give me hear what. Give me Kokoti.
Andy, I'll play something nice for you.
I just feeling you.
You hear the vein iron? I'll play something nice for you. Don't minute.
Evening, buddy.
Yeah, man. Blessings. Thank you so much for calling. Have a good one. And then I start my show and you are a cocoa tea, In this weather, you better go and have a glass of cocoa tea and chew. I'm going to take Mr. Bego call. Oh gosh, I lost you, Mr. Bego call. My bad. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hi, my love. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Nice. Yes, clear that throat, girl. Clear that throat.
Yes, I cleared. I can get a Baron, please.
Baron? Any Baron?
Too late shall be the cry.
Too late shall be the cry. All right, then.
Thank you.
Blessings.
You safe.
Thank you so much, my love.
You're
you as well. And you see, when I take in the request too, I just get a sense of what the audience want to hear, so I know what they like now.
Songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso
and steel pan. Oh, let me take Mr. Bego call. Good afternoon, Mr. Bego.
Hi, Pressy, what's up?
It's how you just really song like a bowl of sunshine.
Oh gosh, well that is good. That is a bowl of sunshine, yes. Oh gosh, I just listened to my boy Andy there. Hi, Brown Eyes. Just saying hi to Brown Eyes out there. That is Andy, Andy little lady.
Oh,
Hi.
You and she's friend?
Yes, it's phone Andy. No, not Hona man. Not Hona man Andy, yes.
I know.
Andy, we had talked today, yes.
What going on?
Yeah, cool. It ain't that hot today. Yeah, it's cool. Me and my two grandsons and them here, they're sleeping. One now crawl up on me.
You. Okay. You call.
That be my bundle of joy.
I know.
I know. They had a little online classes and they run about the hall, so they can't follow a shut eye.
That's nice.
But here in Pressy, you see, that is why the youth out of hand for today, that we can't control them.
Why is
Because
that? You're saying that is why.
time-
Why is that?
Because long time in our days, Pressy, our parents teach us to respect those in authority.
Yep.
You understand? They taught us
And
to teach those in authority.
Not just those in authority, but as a child, you just respect every adult. That's just how we grew up. Yes, I know you're talking in context, yeah.
Yeah. You understand? And you know, when we get out of hand, you know much ring ears and ring mouth I get, you know, when your parents and them talk to you, and you know, like what they say, you push up the mouth, and they go tell you, who you pushing up mouth to? Come here. See, you and say you and your brothers and them, and your mommy talk to one of them, and one of your brother or your sister long out your tongue, and they say, leave me alone. Your mommy figure she was talking to. And they get cut behind that. Well, yeah, nah. That is what some of them these days does want, because they just be doing that long enough, their mouth and trampling upon thing. You understand? But with this Ishmael, wherever his name is, he's very disrespectful. And it's time enough. The Prime Minister is human, he's not a robot. If me and you had a private conversation, why you put it out there? Right? Why you put it out there? And then you're making it sound like, you know, I was the wrong one. You understand? He's a deceiver, and he had time enough. My Prime Minister put down his foot. He has been insulted left, right, and center for too long. I can remember when Miss Toppin, she stayed in in the parliament. But let me tell you, you see, my prime minister, he's a forgiving man, you know. You know why I tell you that? I could recall when PNM had they had a cocktail something in Magdalena, and my deceased friend came in because she was into she PNM thing, and she carried me girl, and I saw the prime minister. He came over with a glass with a bottle of dry wine, and he asked us, "Do you all like some wine?" He said, "This dry wine is good for the heart, you know." Girl, well, I tell him I don't drink dry wine. I find that too, it's too dry for the mouth now. And we had our little laugh off and say, and Miss Vanilla was at that convention. She was there, and the two of them was dancing on the floor. There's a picture of the both of them in the Tobago news, Tobago papers. You understand? So he's a forgiving man. He is. If he wasn't forgiving, you figure she would have been there. But Tiana, they'll just play something nice for my prime minister and something for we boy Gigi, because you see they want to make us at a comments now that Gigi gone away with his son to promote his son. So play something nice for the both of them.
All right, my love.
Darling, so I'll lock on and listen.
Thank you so much for calling.
Without hesitation.
You see that whole issue going on there? I mean, I said the floor is open. If you want to call and give your views on it, feel free to do so. But I am not commenting on that at all.
To the songs of the Caribbean, we grew in.
Michael, I'm going to hook you up with the Baron, all right? And Margaret, I just tell myself that too. Margaret saying, Precious, don't let them sin your soul. You telling me ain't come here for that. Vince, I hail you out earlier, you know, come in. My good friend Vince, who's locked on all the way out there in Houston, Texas. Let me go back to the phone lines, 342-0081-771-1791 and the 466-5391. That's the numbers to call. Good afternoon and welcome.
Hey, Precious, how you going?
I'm good. How are you?
All right, full of music as usual, new songs and everything. I have some nice African highlight music. Yes, I could win road match if I want to, but you see the people I want me to compete. I could win anything I want, but you see, the people who I used to be, they want to give me an opportunity to write for a known artist. You two, you and Robert, and they, you promise you would, making all them big style on me. It's all right, I too old.
I don't make style.
I wanted you to play a Stalin. You know what I like about Stalin? I know him personally. You know what I like about Stalin?
Mm-hmm.
He like Shadow and a couple others can make you dance to some serious lyrics, sir.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Right, so there's one called Run the Bread. I think it's Run the Bread, and something about the head. About the head, not the bread. Help me out now. I think the name of it is Run the Bread, and keep the head or something. I'll get the name and I'll send it to you.
Yes, you could just WhatsApp it for me.
Yeah, okay, dear.
All right.
You take care.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Yeah, take care.
Yeah, man. That's how the legendary, I call him, Mr. Boothman. And Marie saying Atlanta is locked on. I tell you, we have listeners and viewers from all over the world. I feel so good yesterday when I saw somebody on Facebook said that they were locked on from the Netherlands. Like, wow. You could be doing anything in the Netherlands, but you're tuned into the Street 919 FM. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Precious.
Hi, my love. How are you?
I'm good, and how is your day treating you?
I'm good. I'm theater fine.
Precious, I'm not biased, but I love fair play.
Yes.
If someone and I have a discussion in text, anywhere online, and you decide to bring it out in the public for to make political mileage, I have an issue with that. But too many times, other ethnicities have been saying what they want about us, and people giving them slap at the wrist and allowing them to get away with it. I have a problem with that. You tell me something I don't like, I dealing with you. Because I love fair play.
Yeah, yeah.
And I want to support our Prime Minister.
And you know, it has some people...
I want to support him.
You know, it has some
Not
people like
because
peace. And you can say what they want about them. They're just not replying because I like peace.
Exactly. No. It's time to push back. Because when will it stop? When will it end?
Mm-hmm.
And too many times these people continue to get away with it. I'm in support of Dr. Rowley. Hit back, but you should have hit back harder than that.
Oh gosh, harder than that? You had to understand the office being held too. You can't hit harder than that. Don't do me that.
If you read the text, it had no AWS on that text, you know. So for the person to come out and say, this is what the Prime Minister say, he was lying. Because if you read the text, it's not AWS I saw there.
I saw the other spelling.
So something wrong somewhere, and the dashboard puppy and I'm running with this like it gospel. They're making themselves look stupid and sound stupid. Precious, you continue to have a wonderful day.
You too. All you mustn't let politics hot up all your head, you know. Telling you. But the spelling you spell, I didn't see that one either. I saw the other spelling.
Region together in one big splash down fiesta.
For years we continue to go on like this. The division and the tit for tat and the... Oh gosh.
I say we jamming.
But in song we boasting about unity and love and we are one. But in real life, that's not what you're seeing. And if you ask me, I'm sickened by it.
Is one love, so feel free.
What are we teaching the young ones?
Of the Caribbean, showing that we don't want no basin.
Good afternoon, welcome.
To you, Precious.
You get you.
Whole of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah,
and
man.
all the listeners. I need you to play something for these people that want to separate Tobago from Trinidad. The tune is called Our Model Nation by Mighty Sparrow. Please play that.
All right then, my Mighty Sparrow. Okay,
Thank you, my
I'm going to
dear.
hook you
God
up.
bless.
God bless you as well. Thank you so much for calling.
Okay, thank you.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Lahokita.
Hey, Mr. Lahokita. I missed you yesterday. You called me yesterday?
No.
What's going on?
I tried to get you on yesterday. You had such a nice program.
Oh, gosh.
You were talking about Telco and thing, and you could still play it for me.
Yeah.
Telco Poops by Penguin.
Telco what? Poops?
Telco
What kind of title is this? Telco Poops? By who?
Penguin. Yeah, the original Jabba call him. Telco Poops. But they were talking about the people running the lines, the telephone lines. So we had a bad problem, a serious problem with telephone communication. And that was just before Dr. William died in the late 70s. And it is said that he took two of his phones and he gave somebody to throw it in the Gulf of Paria. Just up at the system. And then they changed the name from Telco to TSPP for today. So up to today. So Penguin came up with this tune, Telco Poops. Telco da. Yeah, man. But you know, even I sit down here and I call. But that 3420081, that number working? Because all how I call that number, I can't get.
Well, then you should have tried another one. I don't know which line is which line, but if you're trying it 3420081 and that one ain't working, you could have called the 4665391.
Well, I call, that's all, but today.
Which one you call today?
4665391.
Well, you see and you get through.
I get through it. Was a very thing, but I have to say, I have a little critique from yesterday. The program descended into the political arena.
Yes.
A little too much, and remember that is our time. The other people have the daytime, you know, three segments, and we only have one. So we should enjoy, you know. And I called and I want to hear this telco Poops, because that was, you know, and it's a good, you know, that character, there's a lot of history behind it.
Yes.
For people of the younger generation, because
the younger generation start to say, Mr. Lahokita, not on guys, so. Them on Zessin and thing. Them not on no guys, so.
Yeah, but it has some, you know, but it has we live in still Trinidad is only not only young people alone.
I know what you're saying, the young people, and them need to know the history about, you know, our music and things. But I tell you, them taking no time to listen to no Kaiso music. Let's be real.
Yeah, because I was a teenager too, and I had soul and pop and all in my days, but I love my local. Since I was 60, since I was a child, 5, 6, 7 years, I listened to Lord Melody and my father and them radio home there. Lord Melody and Kitchener and Sparrow, and then Burma and all them for 1965. Burma won the crown. You understand? And coming up to today, because I love radio. Right? So I live in the disco era too. And I love my disco party. Yeah, I love my disco. But I never played master. I never played thing. Because what happened to our time in 1975? Let me just say that when we graduated as O-level students.
Well, let me say that's before I born.
Yeah, 1975, I graduated from college. And what happened is that there was a problem on Christmas time with the mail. People send them give something to the mails and money for the people here. Dependents here. So Dr. William said, all right, he'll employ somebody who will ever graduate, some in the post office and some to work for Carnival. Well, I didn't get to the post office, they put me to work Carnival. And I work Carnival every year as a part-time thing, from 1976 until 1981. And when they paid us a little stipend and thing, but when they now say they can't pay to work Carnival, so they were giving us a box of food and I tried nothing that. So I didn't work. I worked 2 shows during the night time and I done that. But I came back when the PNM won in 1991.
Okay.
And then I worked until that period, and then I think I done with that after. So I never played mass, I never beat fun because I in the Savannah there working, you know. So but I was in the middle of Carnival, but not as a participant.
All right, Mr. Lamok, I have plenty calls and I have my countdown counting down to my eyes and I want to squeeze in some requests.
So first try to play telco first. Please.
All right then, most definitely.
So you take care. I know Richard and I because I know Richard I put on my bag from the market and
oh gosh, you're too sweet. Okay. Thank God they reach home safe.
Yeah,
how market prices good this afternoon?
Well, no, market prices are related. I will have fun these days in the market.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, market prices, everything going up. Yeah, but still what? You know, that's the time, the signs of the times.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, bye. Well,
bye, blessings.
And good show.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lahokita.
Yeah.
Mr. Lahokita, say what? No, we truly just say, well, what we going to do? We carry the money. Requested music by Baron. It's called Too Late.
You're running around with so much different men. How might you'll get burned? Some crazy man will bring your life to an end. Then it's too late to learn. My darling, you better heed my warning. For heaven's sake, be careful, oh man, and stop playing with men's affection. You're floating around with Tom, Dick, and Harry, like you ain't care a damn about nobody. Your promiscuous ways will never do. I'm warning you. One of these days you might meet a criminal, and then you end in hospital. Then you'll see it's no lie, 'cause darling, too late shall baby cry. Day, till that day, lava. Having fun, my dear, is your privilege. Against that, there's no law. But you shall never try to take advantage. Let a man know the score. Man, I'm no beast. We can understand at least. 'Cause you only leading us on, and in the end, you want to treat us with song. You're floating around with Tom, Dick, and Harry, like you ain't care a damn about nobody. Do your promiscuous ways
you know you can't rely. You see that means too late shall be the crime. Just recently I read a story of a girl called Betty Lou, floating with men, making them spend their money. Oh yes, she was just like you. Look through me from south. He put gold feet in she mouth. Better with a man going up Charlotte Street. He bust him out and take back, he blasted teeth. So go ahead and float with Tom, Dick and Harry, like you ain't care a damn about nobody. Do. You might end up worse than Betty Lou, I'm telling you. I know you might not be so fortunate. You end up only losing your plate. It might be your eye. So sorry, girl, too late shall be the crime. Biddy.
When your little one has his first friend, they share hugs, games, and germs as well. He needs to be strong. Protect them with Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Clem 1 Plus contains prebiotics, vitamins, and minerals that contribute to maintain a healthy digestive and immune system, helping them to achieve 100% protection plus nutrition. Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Your love, their future. Clem 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute from 1 year onward.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
At Green Dot, we're making it easier for you with the all-new G-Dot customer portal. Get 24/7 access to your account from all your smart devices. View your account status, see your active services and hardware, view your balance, pay your bills, set up recurring payments, and more. Simply visit gd.tt today and register with your account number and email address to access this service. The all-new G-Dot customer portal. It's just one of the ways Green Dot is making it easier for you. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Thursday morning beginning October 7th at 9:10 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. Tune in on Thursday, 7th October and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. It's time that you live.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-G-DOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
So good afternoon and welcome to the second hour of the program. I'm about to give you guys a 3 o'clock entertainment news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. So here's what's happening. Trinidad artist Prince Swanee will be the first guest on the Caribbean version of Hot Ones when the show premieres today. Swanee will sit in the literal hot seat answering questions while sampling 10 of the finest and hottest Caribbean pepper sauces locally, regionally and internationally. The first season of the localized Caribbean version of the hottest interview series on the web with over 1 billion views was produced in Trinidad and Tobago by Tempo Networks and will feature TNT talent and celebrities in its first installment. Production for Hot Ones Caribbean began in March 2021 and was produced during the pandemic by Tempo's local production team. The series will launch regionally and internationally on September 30th, which is today at 9 p.m. on Tempo and locally on TTT. The show will also be aired regionally on Flow. In more entertainment news, Colombian singer Shakira has revealed that she was attacked by 2 wild hogs while walking in a Barcelona park. In an Instagram story, the Hips Don't Lie singer held up a dirty, torn handbag, saying the animals had tried to take it into the woods with her phone in it. Speaking in Spanish in the video, Shakira said, "Look how they left my bag, the 2 wild boars that attacked me in the park." Shakira lives in the Spanish city with her footballer husband Gerard Piqué, who plays for Barcelona, and their 2 children. According to the BBC, aggressive hogs have become a large problem in Barcelona in recent years. The BBC reported that in 2016, the Spanish police received over 1,000 phone calls about wild hogs attacking dogs and cat feeders, holding up traffic and running into cars. And that was the 3 p.m. entertainment news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Look out for major news at 4. So what I'm going to do now is clear up as much of the requests that I can. And after that, we'll continue to take more of your phone calls, all right?
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
Was very rich. One was the son of a banker, the other was the son of a bang. Lulu, Lulu gone away. Who is gonna bang, bang, now Lulu's gone away. Stuck it to them. Bang, bang, Lulu.
Rebecca. He took her to his apartment, and that vagabond tried to bang, bang, Lulu gone away. Who is gonna bang, bang, no Lulu's gone away. One more time, brother. Bang, bang, Lulu had a bicycle, the seat was made of glass, and every time she ride it, it broke up and she bang, bang, Lulu, Lulu gone away. Who is gonna bang, bang, no Lulu? I want to hear you say it. Bang, bang, la 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 la. Who is gonna bang, bang, no Lulu gone away? Lulu had some money for a no-teeth man named Hunt. He said, if you will pay me, I'll fight you in your bang, bang, Lulu. Lulu gone away. Who is gonna bang, bang, no Lulu gone away? I want to hear you with bang, 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 bang.
Then I almost got frightened with this song, you know. I said, but what trouble is this? I say, like, is Mr. Lahokita who requested this one? I say, like, no, wasn't Mr. Lahokita. Mr. Lahokita requested the Penguin. But whoever requested this one, I thought you're trying to get me in trouble. Sparrow, not easy. Bang, bang, Lulu. So, let me play this one. Somebody requested Lord Pretender, Never Ever Worry. And most times, who you worrying about and worrying about you, you know, you're not even a thought in their mind. So mind your own business and worry about your own self.
Some people in the world today don't realize that worries don't pay. Plenty people in the world today don't realize that worries don't pay. Resting the worries upon your shoulder, only bringing you older and older. These wicked things that people just do, you don't realize you have worries too. Tell them to never ever worry. Don't mind how things looking hard. I said to tell them never ever worry. Don't mind how you're suffering bad. Never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. Always consider somebody suffering more than you. When I was young, Granny said to me, Ulrich boy, never ever worry, or your problem would seem bigger and bigger, and you'll be living a life of torture. She told me as a matter of fact, to fling all my troubles behind my back, keep in touch with the Almighty, for guidance, love, and serenity. She said to never ever worry, don't mind how things looking hard. My granny told me, never ever worry, don't mind how you're suffering bad. Granny tell me, never ever worry, what I'm saying is true. Always consider somebody suffering more than you. one you'll end up like a louse. Stop stirring mud in the crazy house. That's why you never ever worry. Don't mind how things looking hard. I tell you, never ever worry. Don't mind how you're suffering bad. I tell you, never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. Anywhere you turn, somebody's suffering more than you. Never ever worry. Don't mind how things looking hard. I tell you, never ever worry. Don't mind how you're suffering bad. Never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. Always consider somebody suffering more than you.
And you know what's the worst thing? When you're worrying about people and studying people and caring about people and they turn around and they stab you in your backbone. Lord Pretender, Never Ever Worry. This one came out in 1961 off the album Trini Gold. His real name was Aldrich Farrell and he passed away at the age of 84 in 2002. I'm looking for who requested the next song, but I'm not seeing it because as fast as the requests come down, it drops off. But I know this person been asking for this one like since Monday, and I really didn't get a chance to play it, so I'm going to play it now, all right? The person who requested Nappy Myers, Old Time Days. Allison. Playing this one for Allison.
I know everything must change,
Remember, they're saying one of the greatest songs ever coming out of Trinidad, and from the
Just bring it back, bring it back.
From the readings that I'm seeing here, saying that this one came out in 1991. Seem longer though.
Bring it back, bring it back.
I know for some 1991 was just the other day. Love going out to Richard. Richard is locked on. I'm going to go back to the phone lines in a short while, all right? If you would allow me to just clear up some of these requests, and then I'll continue with your phone calls, all right? Someone requested this one, Mighty Sparrow, Our Model Nation.
The whole population of our little nation is not a lot, but oh, what a mixture of races and culture, that's what we've got. Still no major indifference of race, color, religion, or finance. It's amazing to you, I'm sure, we didn't get independence before, which means Trinidad and Tobago will always live on. Colonialism gone. Our nation is born, everybody. We go follow our leaders. They always do their best. Oh yes, we want to achieve. We're going to aspire. We're bound to be a success. It is a miracle all these different people can dwell so well. You see, we are educated to love and forget hatred. You know it's so. You people who are foreign, I got a message to give you when you go in. Spread the word anywhere you pass. Tell the world there's a modern nation at last, which means Trinidad and Tobago will always live on. Colonialism gone, our nation is born. We go follow our leaders. They always do their best. We want to achieve, I myself go aspire. We want to be a success. The revenue we make from oil and the pitch lake is great, but wait, we got cocoa and copra, banana and sugar, coconut, citrus. We may be small, but we wealthy. Pound for pound, we'll beat New York City. We got beaches and hotels built by Hilton. Our nation is second to anyone. Now where you talking? Trinidad and Tobago will always live on. Colonialism gone, our nation is born. We go follow our leaders. They always do their best. In order to achieve, you got to aspire, and we're bound to be a success. You may not believe this, but we didn't achieve this with flood of blood. It is leaders like Butler, Cipriani, and the doctor, they fight for what is right. So now I'm congratulating all our leaders from the present back to the beginning. They have fought, now the battle is won. Thanks for a good job, and well done everybody. Trinidad and Tobago will always live on. Colonialism gone, our nation is born. We go follow our leaders. They always do their best. In order to achieve, I know we got to aspire, and we're bound to be a success.
Yes, man, that's what you call Kaiso, the legendary, iconic Mighty Sparrow. And this sent me a message on WhatsApp, and he asked me to share it with you guys, so I'll do that now. It says, in a world full of birds, be an eagle. Take your life to higher heights. In a world full of fish, be a shark. Pursue your dreams fearlessly. And in a world full of thorns, be a rose. Know your beauty without having to cut anyone down. And in a world where you can choose to be anything, be kind. Andy Easy. Best you start to write inspirational quotes in a book and sell. My mic falling. And I like that one. Especially the last sentence. In a world full of thorns, be a rose. Know your beauty without having to cut anyone down. And in a world where you can choose to be anything, be kind. Could you imagine the type of world we would be living in? Such a better place to live if we chose to be kind to each other instead of everything else. Playing this one for Miss Ella Hocketa. Penguin Telco Poops. I really didn't think this was the actual name of the song, eh?
Get new hammers and new pliers. Break down every phone you see. Sunday morning, we'll go marching. Big phone waving while we sing. Telco Poops, Telco Poops, Telco, all you and world are fools. And we march today, cause we want to say Telco Poops, Telco Poops away. From my rosary through the city, wake up, Selby, let him see. Stick some placard in the front yard, sing the words clear, let him hear. Telco Poops, Telco Poops, Telco, all you and world are fools. And we march today, cause we want to say Telco Poops, Telco Poops away. Next call, go be white call. Billy must be in we spree. Mass he play, black cat say, Telco unplug, no more bug. Telco Poops, Telco Poops, Telco, all you and world are fools. And we march today, cause we want to say Telco Poops, Telco Poops away.
Telco Poop. Penguin. This one came out in 1979. But I know they changed name and everything now, and everything got modernized. But how do you think the service is now? Still poops or not? Oh, thank you so much, Roberto. I'm a cool, peaceful child, you know. Roberto saying, you miss you, cool smile. Is a blessed child and a peaceful vibes. Telling you, I rather live in peace and harmony and love, you know. When you're living always bickering against each other, you get gray hair and wrinkles. I neighbor with that. Let me take this call real quick. Good afternoon, welcome.
All right, good afternoon, Precious.
Good afternoon, what that one?
You like poke, you know?
Eh?
Yeah, no beef.
I see protests going on down Miss Rio Claro for water.
Okay, all right.
As I say, water gone. You catch it?
Okay. I was in Shagona today.
Uh-huh.
And the talk of the tongue is the raise for the commuters of the taxi service.
Mm-hmm.
People calling them wicked. But what them fellas them doing, that $4 extras for the touts and them with us terrorize you on busy corner. but they're trying to use the 75% in the car, the extra person in the backseat that they don't have. But I have to pay the tolls. But I ask one, I say, when we go back to 100%, will you all go back to $11? You can't answer me. You're not going to run. You see this country, everybody, you see this country, you see, but what I'm going to do to the working poor pressures, I have a girlfriend that travels from Vancouver to Long Circle Mall every day to work.
As you say, working poor. I remember when I used to work with Heavy, and Heavy used to, when I first heard Heavy talk about working poor, I was like, but if you're working, how are you poor?
Your money going like a...
Well, I understand it now.
Right? Because all right, globally everything has gone up. All right? But okay, half of them fellas, 3/4 of them fellas on that should go and start running CNG. Don't study them on the
Yes.
That's bubble and lies. It's greed and money to culture. But as I said, the government have a responsibility. And I still protect the vulnerable and the poor. And what I would have done from the 11th, you see, we don't understand we live in a capitalist society and competition is good. You see, Monday morning, 11th, and about 20 bus park up on the KFC junction. And I have a roving bus ticket system. So you got $4 to go to town to travel the bus, your condition.
Yeah.
So when I jam them, by KFC corner, only diesel, men only rapping bus day. I want to see what they would do. And that's the only way you can keep prices down and let them go down. It's competition. So the government has to step forward and get those buses running on time and out there. Because as I say, the girlfriend I tell you about tonight, I don't really travel with fellas in the car too much unless I have to. For me, like when the fellas just drive. When the fellas that carry back the little dust for the man who they're working for. So the faster them can reach a Port of Spain and back from Chabonas, there's more money than pocket. Them in care, them living on the edge of putting your life at risk. The speed, man coming over the overpass, same speed. Man going wrong curve, same speed. Right? I want to live through that's still nice. So what has to happen is that you need to get the bus service working on time, and the taxis on busy corner there, the green band, big maxis to go to tongue pressure. Them is $7, right? But what happens at 7 a.m. in the morning, all those buses are parked up down in City Gate. So nobody have, people are left to the mercy to travel to town with the taxis because there's no maxis available. Right? So what am I trying to do is that if they get flexible, at least push it to 11. Because when they're doing the peak hours, which is in the morning, let me say 7 to 10, and then lock off. Because what will happen on the 11 days? People going and run to that taxi service. Because I think they raise their tariff. They're still staying at 7. Right? So 7 from, so if double to going town by car, just look at that. So it's $15 and $1 more. So at 15, so it's double to going town by car than maxis. So what I have to do there, them maxi drivers have to make them maxi drivers clean up their car and shine up their car for the 11th October. The maxis. And get their maxis and when the maxis is be there, and people go to, use that option, a maxi taxi. And as I tell you, if I was in charge of PTSC, you see on the 11th tele pressures, it's only diesel is spelling out by KFC. And I tell them drivers just rev it. And rev it, and again a roving, and I tell you a service center where people going wrong selling bus tickets. So precious, you don't have to go to look for a bus ticket by no lotto machine or by no pharmacy. I come and say you all in the line where I busy corner selling bus tickets. And we go see. We go see when they realize now that people have options. You see options. When people realize there's big fish in small pond, they could eat up all the small fishes. But when they realize and they take a second look and they realize I just another small fish in a big pond, gotta humble yourself and pat down and cool yourself. And that's the parliament trader. We have too much big fishes in small pond. Right? I'm not against everybody that live. But what about the commuters and the traveling poor? From 11 to 15? Come on! And 3/4 all they run a CNG out there. And some lines of people like what they're doing, but precious. I will take it, I'll say what I say. I had to use it, so who feels it knows that Buju Banton say. I just had to couple on that scene too. So I had to talk. Because sometimes you can't get a bus, and you can't tell your maxis after 10 you can't get it. So you say to the mercy of them fellas driving the ridiculous down the highway, and then it's $15 now. Boy, everyone selling on, Minister Ruan selling on. If all you know what good for, you put bus out there on the 11th and tell them drivers rev. Just rev it. So
rev the engine.
Yeah, rev the engine, boom. And we're going to see how competition, how important competition. You got to teach people a lesson. The pressures here, they have what take. Birds fly high. That's for them. Birds fly by Valentino. That's a lesson for all of we in life. Birds that fly high.
Right,
if you get, I want to say that for me.
I'm going to hook you up with that one.
Yeah, but precious girl, you stay strong.
Thank
but
you.
One of the drivers on the 11, all they watch out. The whole highway going to be bus going to top. Yeah, precious.
Yeah, man, gosh, I feel in your passion. But like you said, who feels it knows it because, you know, you utilize the service. So you standing up for what is going on. But PTSC, you know, they posted something on their, what is this, Twitter? And it was shared on Facebook, and the Public Transport Service Corporation, PTSC, saying, Port of Spain to Shoguana's $15, they say. We say purchase as much as 3 tickets and still have enough to buy a chocolate digestive. Our Port of Spain to Shoguana service is only $4 and runs every hour from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. daily. Hashtag get with us. Hashtag choose the bus. Hashtag taxi nothing. Hashtag moving people forward. So, you know, if you can, you have the choice. Use the public transport service. They say that, you know, they would be running every hour from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. and it's way more affordable than the Port of Spain to Shoguana's $15. Madness. Good afternoon.
Ashley.
Oi.
Dr. D.
Yes, go ahead.
You know what? These guys who run in the Shoguana's route, right? These drivers are really unfair, you know.
They didn't have to go so high. I mean, they say cost of living, maintenance for the...
Cost of living, my foot. We done had to pay $17 for our bread already.
So would you have mind if they went from the caller before? I'm not too sure if it was Mr. Sinjis, but he said from $11 to $15. Would you have mind if they just put on $1, say $12, or even $13?
I would have mind even if they did put on $1.
Yeah.
Right? Because let me tell you something. These guys and them really unscrupulous. Because here what? Most of them run in CNG. Right? 95% of them run in CNG. Right? And they're saying, oh, this high, that high, the other. Let me tell you something. I have a friend of mine who runs, right, taxi, which is from South to Shoguanas. Right? And he drives a 7-seater. Pressure, you know how much money he does spend just for CNG? $15.
Wow, because it's $1 a liter, ain't?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not only that, it is compressed, so you're really not burning much. Right? All taxis going with CNG. So, and my thing is here, what? We have a Maxi Taxi Association that literally, I think the government's supposed to step in at least and do something about it. Because here what? They are just working themselves to themselves.
Yeah.
They do business about me or you.
No, it's either you pay it or you ain't pay it. And it has some who pay it.
Exactly. Just like at times when you go in the grocery.
Yeah, same attitude, same mentality. Who could pay it. Who could buy it. And if you can't, well, hard luck for you.
Exactly.
But that is where we as a people have to stand up collectively and let our voices be heard. Not just one doing it or one planning, and we say we're going to do this, and when you look behind, is you alone standing. Nobody behind you, everybody just talking.
So true. Another thing I think we need to really look onto, I don't mind the public transport because I love using the bus. I don't have a problem with that, right? But you know what? We just have a problem where the bus just start early, and then the standard is dropped. In terms of time, right? We all need to know about time. Time management is important when it
No,
comes
we don't
down to
respect
running
time.
the bus service.
We don't respect time in nothing. Don't get me started
true.
on that. Not even to come
Another
to
thing
work
I
here on
want to
time.
touch on before I go, right? That bus that run into the wall, right? This is my view. Something fishy about that, you know. I feel something was settling there, you know. In terms of that driver, I find that weird. You know, for you to run in a wall and then say you get a bad drive. Something about that you're adding up. I think they need to start to do some breathalyzer tests.
I'm sure they're doing an
drivers.
investigation into that.
Really need to.
All right,
but
Andy.
But when I come out of that for sure, you know.
Well, we know nothing when I come out of that. They probably have already said, you know, investigation continues, and that's it. Then we won't hear anything about that again.
Blanket and blanket. Dr. Anderson.
Yeah, man, blessings. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Good afternoon, my dear. How are you?
That's why I wasn't calling back, you know. But
why?
I gone in the room and I hear since yesterday, I hear you talking about the road. The road.
No, man, yesterday they didn't go on. Today's a new day. Don't do that.
They're fixing the road. And the people they're fixing it. They're waiting until the election time to fix the road, the whole and clean the road, Precious. That's a sad thing. They have the material, they're getting paid. Why wait until people talking and things then and all you have the money, all you have everything to fix the road, the crack everything in the road. They're protesting for the road, say they're long time here fixed. So who fault is that? All they have an MP, they say they have an MP, they have a councillor. Why wait until the road go down and then all come protesting and saying the other road bad? It's all your fault. Yes, Pressure, if you see a hole in the road, you'll wait until the election time them to come and say your road was fixed. No. They have everything, they have backhoe, they have this, they have that to fix the road.
Who is
for
they?
people to pass on.
Who is
you
they?
have to fix the whole road one time.
Who is they? Have backhoe and all kind of thing. Who is they?
Who
is they?
In the council. In the council. And who is in the council? Who run in the council? Not me and you. So why wait until the election time to put fill crack? Fix the road, no man. And I hear you talk that, and I go in the room, you know, and I hear you talking about the protesting. Yeah, the protest last night, and they could bring ransom and all the day, all the living, all the go and campaign. Go. I don't know where they're waiting on, all the way until the road cave away, and then all come in to complain. Why them do that? Have a blessed day.
Thank you so much. Thanks for calling. Have a good one. Don't let them carry up your pressure, nah? At the end of the day, the road's still the same way. Yes, Mr. Bago. Yes, Mr. Bago.
Yes, Pressy Press. Tanti, I hear you, Tanti. Yeah, your body road. But Tanti, let me tell you, that's how the system works. If all the roads fixed, we don't have no more these. All the overhead lines and them fixed, and they ain't gonna have no work for them. They got to let go some of them. You understand?
That is the reasoning for having bad roads.
Yes, if all the roads and them fixed in the country,
it would not
we
know.
having no wasali.
Wow.
See, and check in them and do no shabby overhead works, right? And everything above, but we ain't gonna have no work for them to do.
So keep the roads in a deplorable condition, so people would have work. Hello?
So they have to have the work, so they have to have the road like them condition in order for them to get work. And you have 13 men to one hole. especially if I see them wassa, 10, 13 of them to fix one leak in the road. And Pressy, we know how the system works, eh? When Wassa dig up the road, Wassa supposed to pay works and them to come and fix back the road and thing one time. That don't do if you follow train and come and you figure we gonna be in all this problem. We ain't gonna be in all this problem. We road go fix, we water go run good, society go be good. We ain't gonna have no crime, so we ain't gonna need all them policemen and them. You understand how the system works? That is the system.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Bego. I have plenty calls on the line. I understand what you're saying. Keep the roads and them in deplorable conditions because then Wassa and T and Tech and the so forth wouldn't have no work. Hi, Karen. Karen is saying, first time I seeing you. Karen, how you pronounce your last name? Lejar? Marian saying, Precious, I never heard that song in my life and I'm as old as the hills. You're easy. My grandmother would say you're old when you're there, eh? So you're not old. Good afternoon.
Process.
Yeah, man.
You won't be able to find the Pink Panther apology for me.
Let me tell you what I'm seeing in Pink Panther. I'm seeing hold on. I'm seeing the apology, but from Crow.
Crow?
Yeah, but the Pink Panther saying is misprint. I seen a Pink Panther Not Tonight. I seen a Pink Panther Mr. Big. But then I'm seeing a Crow the apology. I'm also seeing a Pink Panther I Can't See. And a Pink Panther Chalky Say. But I'm not seeing that Pink Panther that you requested, my apology. So I don't know if you have it mixed up and it's really Crow because I seen the apology, but that one is by Crow.
It's not Crow. It's Pink Panther.
No, but I have it up here, but I not see it. I seen the next one, the electors as well.
No, not that.
Too much judges.
All right. See if you can squeeze in for me. Oh gosh, what's your name again?
Take your
Food
time.
prices. Very later.
Food prices.
Very later.
All right, then I'll most definitely find that one because I played that one already on the show.
Still love you.
Love you too. My apologies. I'm really not seeing
No
that.
problem, baby.
Okay.
I will hold nothing against you.
All right. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hi, my love. How are you?
Fine. Precious, you know who I like very much?
What's that?
I like Mr. Piper.
Mr. Who?
Come out to the Piper, who was in the air with Pastor Google this morning.
Oh, Piper was on air this morning?
Yes.
Oh, gosh,
yes.
well, I saw
long I haven't seen him. But he come out to defend Mr. Inshan Ishmael. Mr. Give him right.
I probably was on lunch because I really didn't hear, so I didn't even know that.
But I'm telling you, I said I'm right there and watching him on my phone. It's only we African people, I don't know something wrong with me, that we don't like to defend we own at all. And it's time we need to do something about that. I want to hear this tune Appreciation by Johnny King this evening.
All right, then I have that one in my archive, so you'll get that one, all right?
All right.
Thank you so much.
Okay, my darling. Okay.
In order to clear up all these requests, I'm not going to take any more phone calls, all right? I'm going to try and clear up all of these requests. The Reformist on YouTube. You said, Precious, if you come down to me, I want to hear Lord Funny Accident Policy.
Yes?
Oh gosh, look, my friend calling. Let me take him real quick. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, you get through. How you going?
I finally, I'm listening to the talk.
I know, that's why still let me take you because I know you're always trying to call and never getting through.
You understand?
Yeah.
I hear some kind of strange kind of remedies and solutions and all kind of things. So let me start from my side. Let me do my leftover from yesterday. The topic was on the roads and stuff and whatever and things.
Summarize it, eh?
Yeah. What I'm saying is simply this. If we take money to do something or borrow money to fix road, we want to see that happening. Tanti talking just now, mother, she was talking about the same roads and whatever and thing. But point is, if she mentioned the ministry work and whatever and thing. Now, all the corporations have certain things to do, right? Central government, whatever the case is. If they do not get finances from the government, right, they can't do anything. Now, limited funds is given to them, so there's only so much they can do. Right? Another thing is the Ministry of Works and Transport, the minister, right? If I were a minister of Works and Transport, I would have tried to do the best work possibly. Because you're put there for a purpose to please people. And I mean this government, I mean in every single government. Now, we have a situation with the taxi drivers and people making all kind of comments. Now, we don't know how the taxi drivers that are using CNG, not all using CNG. Some may use gas, some have diesel, whatever the case is. But the point I'm making is the minister, right, should have at least somebody representing the Ministry of Works and Transport having conversations with these guys before it reaches the point where they have to go down this road and having one set of hula and the media, all kind of thing. You understand? Because, we really don't understand because we're talking about gas and they're using CNG. What about the road conditions? I drop in a pothole in Chaguanas once. The next week I drop in the next one. I report my bumper.
Wow.
I know how it feels. When I went, my car fully comprehensive. I went to the insurance and they said, boy, I can't do nothing about that. Unless a car hit you or get a bad drive or something. So that is my loss. Who compensated me for that? So if you understand what I'm saying, right? Yes, it's not the government all the time, but they are there to take responsibility for certain things. And they need to do their best. In the case of Dr. Olvi and the situation with Mr. Ishmael, there are two sides to that. There's a spiritual side, I would look at it, and there's a side of being respectful. Whether he's a prime minister, whether Ishmael, I'm not a big fan of Ishmael, trust me. But both parties have a certain thing to play, because I will tell you why.
Make it short, I'm running out of time. I want to play some of the requests.
In a spiritual sense, you do not tell somebody to go to hell. Right? And as a person in your position, it don't look nice doing them things. So in short, I will just say this, for both parties, I will say this, less is more. Not every time somebody pelts you with a stone, you have to pelt them back with a stone.
I agree.
You understand what I'm saying?
I agree.
Sometimes you just have to watch me. You're ranting and raving, I just leave you be. Because the less I say is better for me. So that's just my advice on that case.
Thank you so much. My mom always say that too. The less you say, and she practice it as well. Prefer to just take it to the Lord in prayer. All right, so I was playing this one for the Reformers, Lord Funny Accent.
I'm an insurance salesman, selling accident policy. If anyone here would like to have one, just you call on me. Accidents will happen, it will come to pass. You may be in bed, resting your head, the roof cave in and crush your accidents will happen. You take that from me. So I do believe that everyone should have an accident policy. I tell you. Thought the day would come when something will do him harm. One day while after farming, he sat to rest in the grass. But bad luck for him, it happened that day. A picker ran up in my father. Accidents would happen. You take that from me. So I do believe that everyone should have an accident policy. Tell you, yes. My neighbor Jane was hanging a picture on the wall, but as she climbed up, the ladder broke and the picture fall. Jane came tumbling after, she slipped and fell on the glass. But lucky for her, I was at hand to take splinters out of her. Accidents will happen. You take that from me. So I do believe that everyone should have an accident policy.
You're here, Kaiso. Guys, let me play this one. Somebody requested Brother Valentino, Birds That Fly High, Life is a Stage. Now, if you didn't hear your request today, I have everything written down on a list, so I'm going to play them on Monday, all right? Between the phone calls and the talk and the request, the time does run out. But I promise you, I'm going to play what I didn't play today on Monday.
So you belong to the ivory tower. I see this ivory tower. The material world makes you feel superior. So then you look down with scorn at your brother. But your flying space is getting very narrow. Soon you won't be able to resist the arrow. Birds that fly high, none of them ever touch the sky. Birds that fly high, you gotta fly back down to die. So flap your wings and fly. You could never touch the sky. And don't care how high you fly, you gotta fly back down to die. Birds that fly high, you gotta fly back down to die.
So it's just about 10 minutes to the hour of 4 o'clock. So I'm going to squeeze in as much songs as I can for you guys, all right? To the person who requested Food Prices by Relator. This one came out in 1980. And if we thought food prices was high in 1980, oh God, we dead now.
A friend of mine come and tell me about 2 months ago to bring back the old time calypso. He said, well, Relator, people keep asking everywhere why you don't bring back an old time reminder. I said, it's a good idea without a doubt, but what the hell you want me to sing about? Is then he declare, sing about the price of food and how things so dear. Okra selling $1 for 5, $1 for celery, $1 for chive. They raise currants and they raise raisin. Egg is $6 and $8, now a dozen. Edo's averaging wrong $1.10, and it's $1.25 a pound now for melon gen. A lime long time was old talk and fun, but now a lime is 95 cents for one. Thank you. I said, well, partner, everything that you just said was true. Money today have no value, and if you argue, people going to say that you're funny and tell you how you can't eat the money. It's true, you can't push the money down your throat, but people still not getting the money's worth, and the vendors and them so fierce, they just raise the price when something gets scarce. 90 cents a bunch of wrestle, pak choy is $2.50 a bundle. 75 cents now for potato. Some places is $6 for tomato. Callaloo bush $1.50 in tongue, and carrot selling now $5 a pound. So if you brave to still go in the market, I could tell you that you're only taking basket. Now when you have to compare all them prices of food stuff, salaries today are not enough. You notice up to now I have not mentioned the grocery. That is more headache and a fresh set of money. Apart from that is light bill and rent to pay. God alone know how people are making out today. I could tell you then, people catching the aunt, uncle and nenen. $3.50 now a pound for shark. Carrot is $5, that ain't no skylark. $6 for redfish, that is advantage. Some places is $5 they want for cabbage. Ripe fig 180, green fig 45. Poor people only struggling to survive. Imagine cauliflower, $5 a head. So it's cheaper to buy marijuana instead. Well, I'm bound to offer some solution before I conclude. Get a kitchen garden and plant your own food. But then again, everybody don't have their own backyard. Government must control prices in Trinidad. Subsidize farmers and increase salaries. And in a case like that, we bound to get a ease and clamp down on this racket about the scarcity of goods and the black market. A pound of garlic now is $4.15. $5 a pound now for Christophine. Pumpkin is $4.50 if you please. And in the shell is $6 for pigeon peas. 14 ounces of swordfish is $3.69. It's like pushing the umbrella up from behind. A chicken is $10 and $1.50 to pluck. So it's cheaper to buy feed and raise your own cock.
So guys, I'm getting ready to wrap up the show. I have like 3 more minutes on the inside, but before I go, gotta let you know that Value Opticals, 13 branches, are fully opened to provide expert eye care services to you. All of their regular services are now available, but for your safety, they continue to practice the established health and safety protocols. So they are recommending that you make an appointment if you need to see them, all right? And you can do so by calling 225-4865 or toll-free 800-2020. And remember, Value Optical, caring for your eyes. Also, if you're looking for hardware, building materials, auto parts, small tool rentals, pets and pet supplies, even gravel and sand, you need to check out Johnny Q Hardware, all right? They are located at number 15 Arpita Avenue in Woodbrook, and their new Johnny Q Superstore in Lowlands Mall in Tobago. That's off the Claude Noel Highway. Remember, Johnny Q Hardware also carry PowerMaster, Optima, Varta, and Megastar batteries starting from $488. So if you need any more information that I gave you here, you can give them a call at 63 Tools. Aisha Wells, she's not going to be in today. Robert is going to be holding it down for her. Nevertheless, I know you guys are going to stick around, all right? I want to thank each and every one of you for spending the last 2 hours with me. I really, really and truly appreciate it. For those of you who are making your way home like myself, reach home safely. For those of you who are at home, stay safe at home. And, you know, everybody big and that have sense. Do the right thing, all right? News coming up in a short while.
Official station that defends the nation. News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the streets, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, Bacon Shark outlet gutted by early morning fire in Maracas. 16-year-old girl stabs 33-year-old woman during argument. And internationally, U.S. jobless claims rise for 3rd straight week as layoffs persist. And now the news in detail. A Bacon Shark outlet at Maracas Beach was gutted by fire this morning. From initial reports at about 2:45 a.m. today, fire services received a call that one of the structures along the beach was on fire. Appliances from the San Juan Fire Station as well as the Ricin Road headquarters were dispatched. However, when officials arrived, the structure was completely destroyed. They contained the fire to ensure that it did not spread. Investigators are expected to return to the scene to make an official determination for the cause of the blaze. Maracas Bay Police are continuing inquiries. A 33-year-old Arima woman is being treated for a stab wound to her left lung after a 16-year-old girl attacked her on Wednesday morning. Police said the woman was at home at Bypass Road, Arima, at around 8:30 a.m. when she and the girl had an argument. The girl stabbed the woman 3 times in her left arm, right shoulder, and the left side of her abdomen, which punctured her lung. A neighbor took the woman to the Arima Health Facility where she was treated and taken to the Mount Hope Hospital. The woman was listed in stable condition up to this morning. Police from the Northern Division Emergency Response Patrol went to the area and arrested the girl. Meanwhile, Arima police are investigating a report in which gunmen attacked a 59-year-old man this morning. The victim told police that he was at his home along the Bypass Road in Arima when he heard a strange noise. Upon investigating, he observed that 4 men wearing masks had forced their way into his home. One man was armed with a gun. The men announced a hold-up and and assaulted the 59-year-old. He was then relieved of a quantity of cash and valuables. The suspects then fled the scene on foot. The victim notified the police and a team of officers responded. The 59-year-old was taken to the Arima Health Facility to seek medical attention. Internationally, the economic recovery in the United States is still on track, but the labor market is signaling that growth is decelerating in the face of challenges ranging from the spread of the Delta variant of COVID-19 to stingier jobless benefits. Weekly job loss claims, a proxy for layoffs, rose by a stronger than expected 11,000 last week to 362,000, the U.S. Department of Labor said on Thursday. That is the third week in a row that initial claims have increased and the highest reading since early August. The biggest jump by state came from California, where nearly 18,000 more people filed for initial unemployment benefits last week than the week before. Goldman Sachs economists believe the expiration of federal unemployment benefits earlier this month may have been a factor boosting the number of Californians filing for state jobless benefits. In July, there were some 10.9 million jobs in the U.S., but no one wanting to fill those positions. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines, Bacon Shark outlet gutted by early morning fire in Maracas. 16-year-old girl stabs 33-year-old woman during argument. And internationally, U.S. jobless claims rise for a third straight week as layoffs persist. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas. Robert, he's going to be holding it down for Miss Aisha Well.
From the street. News from the street. 919fm.com. The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
What is Apex? It is the pinnacle of high-performance vision through a lens. It's clarity, no matter what angle you look at. It's comfort, no matter what you do all day, every day. And it's customized with every digital measurement your eyes require to see at their very best. Apex Digital Lenses by Value Optical, the ultimate lens design for your eyes. Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
From the moment you first crossed eyes.
It's a girl.
To their very first bowl of cereal. Open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Thursday morning beginning October 7th at 9:10 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. Tune in on Thursday 7th October and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. It's time that you live.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Yes, we cooking with gas with Maggie and Carnation. Win 6 months free cooking gas. Just purchase $25 in Maggie and Carnation products for chances to win. 50 winners get free cooking gas refills from Ramco for 6 months. Purchase must include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Enter via entry boxes or online. So turn up the heat, add the taste and flavor and win 6 months free cooking gas with Maggie and Carnation. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for details and entry form.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
Come here to stay too long. Bring out sorrel and ginger beer so we could get out of here. Jam the parang, sweet soca parang. Let's jam the parang, sweet soca parang tonight. Jam the parang, sweet soca parang. Let's jam the parang, sweet soca parang all night. Hey, parang you want it, if parang you go get it. Oh yeah, oh hey. When you see me parangin', it's out the house that we going jamming, yeah, till morning. Look we watch your roll my rock shaking, and we don't care what we singing, drinking, so just bring thing, hey. Well, we don't want no money, bring it to full we belly. We going night and day, so just play out that we way. Jam the parang, sweet soca parang, just jam the parang, sweet soca parang tonight. Jam the parang, sweet soca parang, just jam the parang, sweet soca parang all night. Jam it up, the parang could never stop. Parang you want parang, you go get me a stop until we get me close wet. Jam it up, the parang could never stop. Parang you want parang, you go get me a stop until we get me close wet. Jam it up, the parang could never stop. The parang you want parang, you go get me a stop until we get me close wet. No peanut or paramin, everybody gathering. It's whole year, we waiting. September till Friday morning, nothing cannot stop the thing. We love we, yeah, parangin'. Hey. People coming from near and far, some walking with the liquor. If nothing could spoil the lime, bring out all the homemade wine. Jam the parang, sweet soca parang. Just jam the parang, sweet soca parang tonight. Jam the parang, sweet soca parang. Just jam the parang, sweet soca parang all night. Jam it up, the parang will never stop. If parang you want parang, you go get me a stop until we get me goes wet. Jam it up, the parang will never stop. Parang you want parang, you go get me a stop until we get me goes wet.
Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com. Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebrations, if we could have that throughout the year, Trinidad and Tobago would be the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation, the Street 91 FM.
Have struggles, but yet we rise. Mama, you wake up this morning and you're still feeling down. You asking Jaja where the next meal coming from. I know your life is a struggle since you left you and gone, but you will never give up, 'cause you are strong. Woman, rise from the ashes, rise from the dust, rise. Don't you ever think your life is a curse. Rise from the struggle, rise from the pain, rise. I know you will make it, no more suffering again. Set yourself free. Set yourself free. Set yourself free. Youth man, your life it ain't easy, but you're still holding on. You ain't got no degree, people tell you something wrong. When the tide push you over, you're gonna stand up strong. You'll be a great leader, it's where you belong. Youth man, rise from the ashes, rise from the dust, rise. Don't you ever think your life is a curse. Rise from the struggle, rise. Father first, rise. Come out of the shadow, success is a must. Set yourself free.
The Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Invest early and often. This is something that I wish I had been taught earlier. The sooner you invest, assuming you do not have any high risk or high interest debts, the better it will be for your long-term plan. Thanks to the power of compound interest, years to retire, in other words, the amount of time you are invested in can be the one single greatest factor for your retirement plan. In fact, it can be the difference of hundreds of thousands of dollars by the time you retire, depending on when you get started. That was your financial tip, brought to you by the Street 91.9 FM.
Trinidad Rio, back to basics. Merry New Year, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, this is straight, die-hard, genuine, authentic Iwer. This is how the story goes. I went to public utilities and tell them disconnect them facilities, 'cause me want them. I tried to contact the ombudsman, but never in office. I'm going to file me an injunction on public service. 'Cause every time a heavy rain fall, by me don't have no current at all. They spoil my TV, they spoil my fridge,
They nearly kill me with low voltage. Now before they make me a lunatic, I'm going back to basic. I'm going and get a flambeau and lamp with a wick. I'm going back to basic. I call my fans and I call my friends to let them know that if they have a message to send, tell Tempo. And if they come home and they see me, tell me neighbor. Or get a pen and a writing pad and write a letter. Cause the SPT does make me weep. Gone are the days when old talk was cheap. I make a phone call to Talbaro and I get a phone bill to Mexico. Oh my lad, before they kill me and kill me quick, I'm going back to basic. A piece of marling and two climpan wouldn't do the trick. I'm going back to basic. I went and buy me a motor car for my own comfort. Cause I can't take no more torture waiting on transport. But all them potholes and all them bumps, me car ain't able until they invent a car jump. I will travel. I beg the Lord to please put a hand, touch the hearts of this spare parts man. I used to have a raise in the bank. Now every cent gone in me gas tank. Now I prefer roller with piece of sticker. I'm going back to basic. Or buy a 3-speed bike, go in chick. I'm going back to basic. Competent source that really working is when you can't pay your bills on time. They come cutting. Incompetence and disregard. Ain't no humor. Cause the situation is sad for the poor consumer. The word water does give me gripe. I ask for water, they can give me pipe. I can't even get me clothes to wash. Me toilet full and can't even flush. Now they make me condemn me toilet bowl. I'm going back to basic. I know I dig in a latrine hole. I'm going back to basic. Yes? You like it? I do. Trinidad Rio. Trinidad Rio. Back to basics. Yesterday, I went to the store to buy a cooler, then get me Indian partner next door to make a chula. I buy a donkey cart from Ramdeen to make a stagecoach, then put some saffron in my latrine to kill the cockroach. I buy a posy made in Hong Kong, the only silver posy in town. Well, if you see the latrine I build, here is the cleanest one on the hill. All down inside the hole and around the walls. I always splitting. You know why? To make sure cockroach ain't bite me. Brother Rio. Rio. Back to basics. Long time me, Gypsy and Cocro. Back in the earlys, we used to go downtown after show, pick up the ladies.
Oh yeah.
Window shop, take them along, buy them a
Kaiso. Of course, this one is coming out from Trinidad Rio.
make a pack.
I want to say a special good evening.
But time changes and so
to Trinidad and Tobago.
So put that down in
our listeners regionally and internationally.
Do the same.
My name is Robert Batiste, also known as Roberto.
So now before 1 hour.
Of course, I will be holding it down for Aisha Wells.
Back to basic. I prefer sit down in a corner and
this one have a groove, all right? This one have a groove. Serious messages, you know, but have a groove as well.
Trinidad Rio.
I feel we rather bring him back and all that. What do you think? Bring him back? Let me bring him back. What's up, TNT? It seems like we have to be going back to basics just now. Right? How much times I have come on the radio and tell you guys, listen, we have to go back to the you know, gardening. We have to go back to that farming life. And you know what? If you never plant something in your life, it's not too late. It's not too late.
Utilities.
Because all you see what's going on in the place, bread raise, this raising, then want to raise this. I also was watching you know, the teachers and them wanted to do I believe they did a blackout today. Also the nurses have some problem going on, and of course the police as well.
Public service.
So it seems to me like we're going through a really, really tough time in Trinidad and Tobago.
By me don't have no current at all.
And I think, and I don't want to say think now. We have to self-reflect. Yes, we have to think about what, you know, what we used to do in the past as opposed to now.
I'm going and get a flambeau and lamp with a wick. I'm going back to basic.
Anybody could imagine going back to flambeau with, you know, wick and things of that nature? All right? But of course, you know, I would like to open the lines pretty early as well, touch base with you guys out there.
Call me friend.
Find out what you guys, you know, dealing with out there. What's your observation?
Tell Tempo.
What's your reviews on what is going on in Trinidad and Tobago and even worldwide? Eh? Because we have heard that the food shortage ain't start here. Yes?
Because DSPT doesn't make me weep.
Right?
When old talk was cheap.
Oh, yes.
I make a phone call to Talpa Road.
All right, have a phone call here. Hello, good evening.
Let me see how you call yourself. Hi, Roberto.
Roberto, what go about there?
How you doing, my brother? Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm good. Just filling in for my girl.
All right, I see you holding on for the young lady.
Yeah.
What happened to you and the other young lady?
Sorry?
What happened to you and the other young lady?
Who? Precious?
Yes, the diamond and the...
No, well, you see, I am working behind the scenes, but we have a little surprise for you guys coming up soon.
I will look forward to that then.
Yeah. I know that VNR show was a nice little vibe.
What? If you me to ask the question, why did you play the song?
Yeah.
You're a young man.
Yeah.
Have you ever used, let me try to be radio friendly, outhouse yet in your life?
Sorry?
Have you ever used an outhouse?
Yeah.
Have you grown up with one?
Yeah.
You grew up in the countryside area then?
Well...
With granny or somebody?
Yeah, with granny. With granny.
Granny who had a house from a long time. You didn't grow up with mommy who moved out and changed. Mommy changed because I show mommy do all that.
Nah, mommy, my mom actually passed away when I was a young, a toddler.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, no problem.
So you were one fortunate to grow up with an outhouse.
Yes.
All the thing that man sing about. You think he's living that life today? Because all the prices he talk about have gone up from since then. That song is since 1980 something.
Yeah. Let me see if I get it. 96.
Right.
Yeah, he sang that in Spectacular in 96.
From 96 to now, you don't think all the prices he talking about has gone up again beyond that? I'm sure if that gentleman is alive, he ain't driving no donkey. Yeah.
Well, he's actually alive, though. He was on the Iwer stage, I believe, last year around this time.
We have to compare what it is, the message compared to the lyrics. There's two different
messages.
Correlation there between the lyrics and the message.
Right.
You understand? Some people get caught up with the lyrics.
Yeah.
And miss the message.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would, yeah.
Right. When he was talking about prices was going up, but prices has continued to go up from since then to now.
Yeah.
And since then, we've been blaming governments. Right? And I keep telling people, up to this day, we have not taken nothing that is natural, besides oil and gas, and produce and say this is manufactured and made in Trinidad, besides our pitch, and exported around the world to create, all we could sell is carnival. And we ain't even doing that good.
Come on now, preach.
Right?
Yeah.
So, when you play that song, and have a group of people going and call to tell you, yes, price going up, and the government this and the government that and the government, as you outlined.
Yeah.
It is a global.
It's a global thing.
Americans was getting a few weeks ago. I think they were getting $1,500 or $700 a week. Everybody.
Yeah. I remember that.
And the government come and stop that.
Yeah.
You realize now the unemployment rate going up in a particular state, but there are jobs in America. Right? They just outline how much jobs they have, but again, because of I had a white collar job and you had a blue collar job. And just like how the Venezuelans come here and take away.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying, my brother? It is the same position there. But the difference with them there and here, they print their own dollar.
Right.
We don't.
Yeah.
You understand my point? Listen, the soft drink that we buy long ago, I didn't know nothing about no Coke. I know about Solo.
Solo in the glass bottle?
Right. Right?
Yeah.
And that happened down south. Right? And then Coal jump on the scene.
Right.
Coal jump on the scene with that thing called Fruta. Right? Go on to Coke, we go on to Sprite, we have even Pepsi. We up to now we haven't, besides Solo and Coal,
yeah.
Stark buyout Carib after the 1990 coup and the recession. Stark buyout Carib, and that was the end of the beer market. Samba tried, and well, Samba, I don't know the ending up of that. Up to now, and we're still talking about we don't create anything to export. So when you see what is going on, when you see the food price how they continue to raise, what do you think will happen here? And here what the farmers here use that as an advantage, because if they don't plant enough, they create supply and demand.
But Baltara, question, what do you think about if everybody take the initiative to plant something? Presently I am planting, right? I'm planting tomatoes, our fig trees, our oranges. Yeah?
Because you was fortunate enough that granny or somebody gave you a piece of land.
Right.
The brothers in the hood, in the beat up. Right? That is what some of them could do on some of the empty lots around the beat up.
Exactly.
We still sit down waiting for the government to come to give me something.
Exactly. Yeah.
We can't come out of the community.
Yes.
Up the hill can't come down the hill.
And come on. You can't even cross the road.
There's a trade school right there. By now we supposed to have the biggest welding shop on the highway.
Well, listen, I went to that Laventil Tech. Yes, I went to that.
And right now that school closed down because of lack of teachers or lack of government funding. Lack of the same people who go in there to educate the same people to make the same people better.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you remember, it had a time too. A student got shot by the gate.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah, I used to go there. I did a song engineering course there.
So Wall is one of the oldest structures on the beatum that teaching young black Africans something. And right now that's in a mess. Catholic Corporation run that for years, and right now that is and I understand these people who just call up from the beatum up to now they've been saying to change the society. They still sit down waiting on the government. And that is our fault as black people. We do not come together. Every time somebody come together, and that is what I make here. Every time somebody come together to say pull resources, a man come on. Today, we should have been able to say, I bring in, I find cheese selling X amount of pound. I find a place in Miami or Switzerland, and I could import a container of cheese in my supermarket for my people who put in $100 at 50 cents cheaper. The man go on with my $100 here, and the children and them. And we don't, up to now, we ain't saying nothing because we're afraid to talk because it's one like we own. It is time to name them and shame them.
Yeah.
I had a group of them come and tell me a million man march. Collect money again.
Oh, gosh.
And right now they're fighting against you on another radio station. And they're fighting among themselves and all now.
Interesting, very interesting.
You have a black man. Put Dr. Raoul on a donkey or whatever, and have play what? Come on. We don't have respect for each other in order for political power for some other people.
And Baltara, I'm going to the ads, but you bring up something in my mind. You brought something to my mind. The question is, why is predominantly the black race always looking for handouts? Were we conditioned as such?
I believe we have to get rid of the psyche. Slavery is gone.
So
some people have the tendency to believe that the white man still owe me something, so I'm moving and look what them have down the road.
Serious conversation.
What they do, how much drugs they sell together.
Listen, Baltara. Let me go pay this bill here.
Yes, my brother.
And let's talk about that.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right, guys. And I want to thank Baltara too. Baltara is one that I myself try to challenge, but at the end of the day, give Jack his jacket, right? But I want to talk about that. Were we conditioned as a people? Were we conditioned as a people to always gimme?
If you plant a little dashing bush in your...
And Iwer here is saying plant a garden. A black man is singing in a song, a prophet is singing, plant a garden. How much of us have a garden? Some of us have land. Let's be real. Some of us have land, some of us might not have land, may not have land. Hey, let me pay this bill and we come back, we'll get into that talk right there. Yeah?
plant a dash in your shop to eat, boy. I'm begging you, plant a cat, plant a cat. Man, I want in you, plant a cat, plant a cat. Yes, white rice cooked with bhaji is good for your family. Man, plant a cat, plant a cat. Boy, I want in you, plant a cat, plant a cat. Yes, cassava and pumpkin is good for the children. Man, plant a cat, plant a cat. Boy, and you're sure to eat. So sweet, so sweet. Your family will eat. So sweet, so sweet. I'm begging you. If you plant a little dashing bush in your backyard, you're safe enough. You can plant a little okra, some tomato, some shadow belly, some celery, and you're good to go. Come in. Things wrong in the region, it wrong in the Caribbean. Whoa, mama, whoa, papa. You're working and your salary can't pay bills and feed your family. Whoa, mama, whoa, papa. It's nothing the oil industry can do. It's nothing them union leaders could say. Lord, Lord, remember the recession time is here. So if you sow some seeds, it have to be yeah. I'm begging you, plant a cat, plant a cat. Boy, I want in you, plant a cat, plant a cat. Yes, white yam cooked with body is good for your body, man. Plant a cat, plant a cat. Man, I'm begging you, plant a cat, plant a cat. Yes, plant some in your front yard, plant up in the backyard. Just plant a cat, plant a cat. Man, and you're sure to eat. So sweet, so sweet. Your family will eat. So sweet, so sweet. I want in you. If they retrench and you lost your work, you want to eat breadfruit, you know. So when you plant it one time, you go plant a little head of yam on the boundary, a little body, and you're good to go. Come on. Think bleak in New York.
All right, guys, I am back in fang style. Remember to share the live, And of course, I want to thank Barataria for calling and putting that in my mind. Conversation, people for solution. All right? Are we conditioned as a nation of people to want? Compare to other nations. Hear the question, eh? Phone line lit. Are we conditioned as a nation of people to want compared to other people or nation? For instance, the Chinese and them will come here and set up shop. I lie. You go eat a gyro in the night on the avenue. I lie. Are we going in other people's places, setting up shops as a nation? Are we moving as a nation? No, there's a heated one. Because at the end of the day, guys, I am planting. Hard work. I don't know easy thing. They're buying manure, and where I planting is a hill, right? So I don't walk up the hill with a bag, a sack. Because bag of manure. What you say? All right or wrong? You laugh. In the sun. So the question, I see all the lines going, right? Are we conditioned as a nation of people to want compared to the to the other nations. Yeah? Let me go one time. Andy the caller.
Good afternoon, buddy.
Good afternoon. How are you doing, bro?
Yeah, I'm fine, man.
Yeah, man.
Personally, I think we are free from slavery physically, but not mentally.
Not mentally.
And it has to do with a mental thing. You see, we have been conditioned in such a way that everything we have to lean on the government and not on ourselves. Right? When you look back from how our ancestors used to feed themselves, they used to go back to the earth.
Right.
Right? Everything we eat used to come from the earth. And guess what? We even live longer and we were even healthier. You see, we have been conditioned so much today, and I make no apologies for saying this, to buy things in a pack. Right? Now, we are slave to those things. We're buying stuff in a pack, we're going and buying a set of oil, right? And when then we line up for the doctors to take care of us. All because we are too lazy to go back to the earth. You see, if we go back to the earth, we wouldn't be going through this. And the bigger part is, if we go back to the earth, we wouldn't be going through this.
Come on now.
Because let me tell you something, we have a lot of lands that could be used. But instead, we prefer to build, and I'm going to say this, buildings that go waste when food could be planted. Right? We have some guys in bars. This is my view.
Right.
Not the radio station's view.
Of course not.
Living like if they're in zoo. Like if they're in the zoo. When done, we could be planting and reaping. And then selling over. And money going back to where it belongs.
Right.
But we fail to do that. We fail to even think. Instead, we have the booze and the bars saying, come and eat me. Right? Come and eat me.
Right.
That's the lazy mentality. That's why we have ourselves where we are. We're still in shackles.
So you're blaming self?
Yeah, I'm blaming self. We are the reason for where we are.
Yes, brother. And this is why I do. And people wonder why I do come here and talk about politics. Because at the end of the day, Andy, they have their things to do. Yeah?
Exactly.
I have my stuff to do. You hear?
Exactly.
It come like I'm a Bible believer, right? It come like on Judgment Day, God telling you why you ain't do this, and you saying because my prime minister or my opposition leader tell me to do X, Y, and Z. Every man is accountable for themselves.
Exactly, because on that day, if I were to draw a reference, I can't go and say, hey, I hear Robert saying Jack on the radio, so here what that is why me do so, you know.
Yeah.
Right? I go know what Robert say.
Come on now.
We as individuals, that is why the Bible give us choice. But yet still, we don't use that choice. We use the choice to do foolish things that would not profit us. Anyway, nowhere, no how.
Yeah.
We're still in shackles. Over how many years ago?
Yeah.
Not physically, but mentally. And the worst sort of slavery to be in is that of a mental slavery.
Come on.
That is why Bob Marley said freedom from mental slavery.
Oh, yes.
No way we say.
Thanks so much. Thanks so much for calling, Andy. What's a great contribution. You know, and
you're welcome.
Everybody want to chime in, you know, so let me go one time.
No problem,
time. Yeah. Hi, good evening.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. How are you?
I'm good. How are you going?
Not too bad.
All right now. Mm-hmm.
Well, hear what now? The gentleman is right to an extent.
Mm-hmm.
You see, what happened over the period of time was that people realized that, you know, we can do some manipulation because of what was proven by in psychology and so on. Well, you know the experiment with the dog that will salivate every time it's a certain time, or when you hear the bowl tongue, you know it's food time.
Right.
So what they did is they hung the apple in front of the donkey and have us running ourselves to death trying to get that elusive apple that we will never reach, because we are actually carrying it on our backs. And we don't realize that we have the power of the apple. So they blind us to the fact that the apple is actually attached to us and make us believe in a pipe dream to go trying to reach for something that we already have. And we try to get to emulate our slave masters too much without realizing that you have to creep sometimes before you start to run. What has been done is by some politicians decided that if it is I can keep you dependent on me, I give you just enough so that you continue to be dependent on me. And we saw it recently, most recently, with the $500 baby grant that was supposed to be for 1 year. And when your child reaches 2 years, he will starve to death, because that is when the expense is going to start. So we will have people making 4, 5, 6 children so that they could get plenty money. And then what we do, we have a household of bandits because we cannot mind them. We cannot provide for them. And this is what they have continued to do, fooling us into believing that they are actually helping us when they are not. And we continue to remain looking for somebody to help me, because when you dig a hole like that for yourself, you can no longer pull up yourself by your bootstraps, because the weight of the boots is so hard, so heavy, it will burst the strings if you try to pull it up. Because they create a situation which is going to make you even become more dependent. And we're not realizing this, and we keep saying that we are calling, as the Bible says, we continue to call good evil and evil good. So we're going to always end up in a problem.
You're bringing on some great points. I must go and pay these bills now.
Oh, no, don't you have a nice day, man.
Well, feel free to call me back, all right?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, man. I love the conversation. No. Conversation for solution for your money today. You hear? You're locked on with Rebel too, and you know that too. All right? We're going for a break, and when we come back, we have lots more right here on the street at 919.
Yes, we cooking with gas with Maggie and Carnation. Win 6 months free cooking gas. Just purchase $25 in Maggie and Carnation products for chances to win. 50 winners get free cooking gas refills from Ramco for 6 months. Purchase must include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Enter via entry boxes or online. So turn up the heat, add the taste and flavor, and win 6 months free cooking gas with Maggie and Carnation. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for details and entry form.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
From the moment you first crossed eyes
It's a girl.
To their very first bowl of cereal. Open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Are you one of the tens of thousands of persons in Trinidad and Tobago who have already received the COVID-19 vaccine? Then remember that you must follow the health guidelines. Wear your mask, wash your hands, and watch your distance from others. The health guidelines and the COVID-19 vaccine, a powerful combination that can help save livelihoods, save lives, and get us back to doing the things we love to do. A message from the Ministry of Health.
Land Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Land Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488? Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries. So I could buy a battery for $488? Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive. Which part? Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools. Alright, thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny, do you have $488 to lend, man?
Share the Line. Share the Line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Line. The Street 919 FM.
When I tell you that the phone lines ain't stop ringing at all. Because everybody want to chime in on the conversation. And I have Len Capital here. And we was even talking about it off air. Yeah. Yes? The topic, are we conditioned as a nation of people to want compared to other nations? And he was just telling me that you walk down the road and you saw a Chinese restaurant now opening there, right?
I believe so, yeah.
You see? Yes, see. Welcome. How you doing, man? I like your shirt and always repping. Wait, glass, you lie. So wait, the glasses had the Land Capital on?
Glasses branded, typing.
I still waiting on my master, brother. You
see, I have it right here.
Look,
you used to have the jacket in your hand.
And it matching with my...
Exactly.
It matching with the white, you know? Of course. Yes. All right, let me dive right into it. Alright, let me dive right into it, brother. So, talk to me.
Well,
what we talking about today?
Well, you were talking about us being conditioned as a nation to be dependent or to be expecting handouts.
Yeah.
And well, my topic for today is very similar to that because we believe as a people there's a secret to getting rich. You know, I usually talk about wealth, and I seem to have lost some of the listeners out there.
Yeah.
So today I want to talk about money, where people feel, you know, there's a secret to having money or to getting money.
Yeah.
And the truth of it is, there's no secret. The only difference is there's information that you have not been made aware of as yet. And once you understand what it takes to become rich, to have a lot of money, then walking around with your hand out, literally, or believing the government or whoever is in power owe you something, you would understand the two don't work together. Those people who are rich, who have a lot of money, like myself, who has money, who's wealthy, who could buy anything they want, we don't do handouts. We don't look for handouts. We don't believe that anyone owes us anything.
Yes, see. Well, yes, see.
Yeah, because what happens, okay, let's break it down. What persons want when they say they want to be rich, they want what they see, meaning they want the handout. They want somebody to just come and say, hey, Robert, look at a bag of money.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen like that.
It don't work like that.
No, it doesn't happen like that. Everybody has wish you go around the corner and you find a bag of money. No offense to any establishment, but we play a particular game in hope of winning large sums of money. And we tell ourselves that's our way out of poverty. It's our way to make it into the highfalutin society by accumulating a ticket, as it were, or a chance to win large sums of money. The reality of it is you have to work not only hard, but you have to work very smart. You have to work very diligently to attain riches. You have, I mean, there's no easy way to do it. And we like to believe, well, you know, okay, I see Robert doing his thing, you want the lifestyle that Robert have, but you don't want to work for it.
You don't want to put in the work.
No, you don't want to put in the work for it. You just want to show up and feel, well, all right, Robert and I same age. I want to sit down on the corner every day or sit down home on my couch.
And get the same thing Robert getting.
It could never happen.
No.
It could never.
This is what not to cut you.
Go ahead.
But I tell any nation and all the listeners regionally, internationally, I started planting.
Okay.
And I planted on a hill. So when I carrying out manure and date and things to fill up my beds.
Right.
Sometimes I just feel to pass out.
Yeah, because that's what it takes.
It takes hard work.
It takes, exactly. Because when if you study any successful person, I encourage any young person, any person who's listening to this who doesn't have, just study one successful person. Study me, for example. I could tell you personally, a lot of things that the youths my age or persons my age have done in their life, I haven't done. Now, I have no offense to those who have done it.
Right.
But, for example, I've never partied. Never been to a party, other than to work, other than working. You see, you wouldn't believe that. I've never got dressed on a Friday night and say, Mom, Dad, I'll be back.
You never went to a palace?
No, never. Never been to a fete. I've nothing against it.
Yeah.
You know, never been to Juve. I've made a lot of sacrifices in my life. So therefore, I deserve to be here. I deserve to become successful. I have not sat down with the rest of us and complained what this one owe me or what the government should give me or what this person in authority hasn't done for me or the color of my skin or anything, the type of hair I have, and says that is a reason as to why I'm not successful.
Yeah.
The reason for me becoming successful is due to the fact, one, I understood that working hard doesn't make you rich, doesn't give you lots of money.
Right.
And to each person, a lot of money could mean different things. So let's say $1 million, because most people would say, if I had $1 million. So let's say, all right, $1 million. Now, working hard doesn't make you $1 million. If the average person works hard, it's going to take them probably 40 to 50 years to make $1 million. What successful people, what rich people do is we think. Before we get up, I'm going to use your example. Before we get up and plant, we're going to sit down and think, do I want to plant on a hill? Maybe, let's just talk out loud, right? Do I want to plant on a hill? What does it take? Am I going to buy 5 little bags of manure every time and make trips, or am I going to get 1 big bag as you suggested? Am I going to plant only pimentos? Or do I need green fig and other things that I can eat throughout the year? Because one person might say, well, okay, the easiest thing to plant is pimentos. They come in fast, I'll make $1. But I mean, you can't take care of your fiance or yourself or for pimentos alone.
Truly.
Right? Especially if you want to live. So you have a pimento area to sell, but then you'd have an area now where you have food for your household.
Yes,
so you may do some plantains, you do some dashing, you do some cassava, maybe even get a half a tank and you start doing some fish. Because I don't know about you, but I like meat. I don't want to plant cassava and eat with oil. No offense to those who does that. I want some fish.
Want some fish.
So I start to think of how am I going to get all these different things. And you put a plan in place and you start working towards that plan. So maybe that plan would be Friday night having a jamboree or a zest as they say now. And you like, I could go out and work, make $200, buy some young fish and a barrel, and I could start. So which would you prefer? Now the party sound nice, right? But if you have a plan in mind, you're not seeing that party as a time to relax. And people often say that to me. They say, well, you know, rich people like to work. But then don't be upset with what we have. You have to understand that the only time play comes before work is in the dictionary. You have to work first. You have to put it in. So, hey, I had to give up the partying. I had to give up the beach. I had to give up the liming. Sometimes I had to sacrifice other things, other interactions in order to keep focus and to keep growing. So once you understand, look, I want to make $1 million. What does it take to make that million? So again, do you take the weekend off and go to the beach? Now, you will say, well, okay, well, I went to the beach, I had a good time, I've partied, I did all of this. Now let's look at our lives. Let's look at both of us. Who would achieve the $1 million first?
Yes.
Right? The person who would have gone to the beach, had a good time, gone to the party, had a good time, did everything because they said they need to relax. They still have to go back to that lifestyle. Whereas the rich person, the man who is financially free, he can now go to the beach Monday. How many people go to the beach on a Monday? Why do I want to go? Call you, right?
Call me and tell me.
When I go in. How many of us go to the beach on a Monday or Tuesday? We feel, no, I want to go to the beach on a Friday, on a Saturday. On a Sunday, because that's the norm.
By how we name.
Right. No, nothing is wrong with that. But the time for celebration is after you've worked hard.
Right.
After I've made that $1 million, now I can say, like in your case to my fiance, hey, let's go to the beach. Maybe now you're not going to the beach like everyone else in a car full of people. You're going and rent a beach house. Maybe you're going and hire a private entertainer to come to your event.
You're trying to get my idea,
of course, because this is what rich people do.
Right.
Let's be real. Let's break it down here.
Come on.
Forget all the isms and schisms as it were. When you have money, when you're rich, you think differently, you operate differently, because being rich gives you the options to do so. So if I've not done the work, if I haven't sacrificed anything, if I have not given of my time to learn anything, if I haven't inputted anything into my brain, which I call a box, right? Your brain is a toolbox. every day you should be putting something into your toolbox. So you didn't wake up one morning and decide, look, I'm going to start planting. But you know nothing about planting. You don't know what type of manure to use.
Yeah.
You don't know that you have to get seedlings. Because if you don't know, you may go grab a cassava from in the kitchen and throw it in the ground.
Yeah, and say you're planting.
And say you planted. But now, I don't know if that's how you do it. But I'm saying you would have done some research. You would have had to figure out, is this soil the right type of soil? Is it porous enough?
Yeah, and not only that, but you would also surround yourself with farmers, people who have been doing it for years.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I feel you'll be listening to me now.
Hey.
That is one of the other information. It's not a secret. It's one of the other information that we don't know.
Yeah.
Surround yourself in people of the same mindset.
Correct. And I want to share something based on what you said, because I have a friend. His name is Joel. He's also a herbalist.
Okay.
He does his planting and things of that nature. So we had to cut down all the fig trees and that kind of thing.
Right.
So when we cut it down, he said, all right, we'll put that in a rubble. You see that rubble there? Let it dry down. And then you burn it.
Okay.
And then you put it in a cooker's bag. I said, what? For what?
Why?
Yeah, man, you put in that back. When you're done planting, you put in that back.
On top
You
of the
use
soil.
this as a pesticide.
Okay,
Yes.
you see? So you would not have known that. I'd
I
have
wouldn't
just
know that.
cut it down and throw it by the
Oh.
roadside.
Yeah, you see, when the bat track and them, going around and smelling the smoke and the burn,
Yeah.
they will now say, nah, something burning here. Let me get out of here.
Problems. Fire in the city, yeah.
Fire in the city.
Exactly.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole, correct.
So I totally get what you're saying.
Yeah, so based on that and in relation to your topic, I am not against those who need handouts. Let us make that disclaimer. There are people who I believe need help, because even us, you may need help. You may call and say, well, hey, Star, what's going on? I have some manual to carry up. Obviously, you can't carry manual in your car. You may need a van, you may need a treater.
Yeah.
So we all need help.
Truly.
I can tell you safely, it's always easier to help those who are willing to help themselves. If I see you helping yourself and you say, well, Star, I'm planting, I need some transport, I have no problem showing up with a van, borrowing one, renting one on your behalf to help you get further along your journey. However, if you sat down on the roadside and you said to me, bro, I'm hungry,
and I helping man,
you didn't do nothing for
you're
me.
passing up and dog, you're thinking.
You get rich and switch. You dress up nice.
That's the statement.
Yeah, you get rich and switch, right?
Yeah.
Now, where were you when all these sacrifices were made? When you were planting your hill? Because I could just imagine walking up a hill with manure, putting down seeds, digging beds in the hot sun. Because I don't think you have a tent.
No tent.
No tent. In the hot sun.
No tent.
Watering these beds.
Hello.
So when your product or your produce is ready, and you sit down with a nice dashing and cassava and a piece of saltfish and some tomatoes from your garden, it cannot be upset with you.
Making joke. Right now, I am proud to tell the nation I have an orange tree.
An orange tree.
How much orange we getting on the orange tree? About 5 oranges.
Yeah. Well, you're 4. One will be for Leinster.
Well, all right.
Yeah. So
Say
you
no
have 4.
more. Say no more.
Two for you and 2 for the fiance.
I will be right.
Right. I'll settle for 1 for them. But so this is what we have to understand.
Yeah.
Nothing comes easy. Now you have that orange tree. You cut the orange and make some orange juice. How you just squeeze it? You use the device to juice it?
Yeah.
Right. Now somebody will say, well, look how easy is that? You just cut the orange off the tree, cut it in half, juice it, put it with some ice and have it.
Yeah.
But it took a very long process before you can receive one singular orange, or in this case, 5 oranges.
Come on.
And while you were doing that, you're thirsty. I mean, you're thirsty today, correct? Hence the reason why you're still working.
Yeah.
And I would say this to anyone out there. Study rich people. Study them. Rich people always doing something. That's a phrase we use here, rich people. These are rich man, these are rich people. They're always doing something.
Wealthy.
Now, we know them as wealthy people, but the average person watches us and say, rich. He rich. Yeah, he rich. He get through. Now, you don't have to. I mean, I don't know your financial situation, but I am sure you don't have to plant.
No, I don't have to.
You don't have to. But you're doing it. And because you're doing it, you're now going to receive the rewards of doing that.
Yeah.
And when you've become successful at planting, you're going to probably take on another venture. Maybe raising some chickens.
Yes.
Nice organic eggs. So you get eggs and chicken. So from doing one thing, you keep adding on to the things that you're able to do. So therefore now, because of the formula of life, you will be successful. You have not said to me, since I've seen you planting, I saw it on your status a couple of times. I've never seen you put a hand out saying, a status saying, sorry, help needed, I'm tired. Somebody come and dig the hole for me. Anybody willing to throw water on?
And people, this is someone who's on my status.
Yeah.
Who can see my status.
Yes.
You have seen the growth, right?
I've seen it, yeah. And I don't watch status, to be honest.
Yeah.
I only like looking at things that are positive in nature.
Okay.
So when I scroll through it, I saw the land at first. I was like, I wonder what he's doing with land, because I love land. I love real estate.
Nice.
So I started to view it, and I realized, I said, okay, planting, and I saw he was running pipes, and you ought to be complimented and praised for that, because you're not in a position to wait until, hey, wifey says to you, I could say wifey, right?
Yeah.
Wifey says to you, we need some green fig. And you now studying, well, boy, 6 months ago if I had planted, you have already taken that front. You've already started working. You sat down and you thought about it. Whoever says they have too much food? You ever heard anybody say that?
Nobody.
Anybody ever heard them say?
Definitely not saying that neither.
Or you have too much money? You ever heard anybody say, hey, I have enough money?
What? 5,000? Nah, you keep that.
You keep that. People don't say this. So rich people understand what it takes to be rich.
Right.
And we have to also understand, you cannot want a handout. Now, you may need help along the way.
Of course.
We need to see some sort of progress. We need to see you doing something. I listened to a couple at a time, and they listed all the things they wanted. They want fridge and stove and bed, and the guy even said money and jewelry to sell back. And one thing I noticed they didn't ask for? A job. They never asked, is anybody willing to hire me? Maybe I'm a skill. In your case, you could say, I could work on the radio. I can now do, what we call this, interviews. I can plant. I told you the other day I picked up plumbing. So we now have marketable skills that you can always fall back on.
Correct.
Today, tomorrow,
something happens.
You could start a plant.
Yes.
I could see you with a nice shed in front of your house with produce that you have created. You wouldn't only sell yours. You'll start purchasing from other farmers. Maybe from your herbalist friend.
You
start selling some of his produce. Somebody pass and they say, hey, Robert, I have 200 oranges here. You buy that and you start selling it. Before you know, you have another business. You have another avenue to create money. And while you're there, you're accustomed doing interviews. Maybe you start interviewing someone who would have purchased your dasheen, and they cook it and you're asking them, Moms, how you find the dasheen? Was it soft? It was true blue food. And
you get feedback.
And that's two of your skills already there into making money. And this is what we need to understand. So it goes back to my quote for the day, or quote of the week. There's no secret to success. There's no secret to becoming rich. Only information that you have not been made aware of as yet. And one of the ways to becoming rich is to take the information that you have, seek it out first, take the information and start working on it.
I think it was Danny is saying, what's the difference between rich and wealthy?
Well, rich is just finances. You can have a lot of money, you can be financially successful, but wealthy is all around. Wealthy is marriage, children, spirituality. We often think when we hear spirituality, we think, okay, church. No, spirituality means taking care of oneself. I am sure when you're tilling your soil, as it were, if you use that time to think and reflect on certain things you would have done, meditate, it helps get you to a different point in your life. And that is the major difference between rich and wealthy. Because you can have a lot of money, but you necessarily don't have a great family life. Maybe your children don't like you, or if you're a child, maybe your parents don't like you. So having wealth now is being successful on all fronts. You have a good family life, you have a good spiritual life, your finances are in great order, your health is in great order. All of these things come together to make a person wealthy,
Right.
as opposed to a person who is just rich, who has a lot of money, finances, dollars and cents.
All right. You want to touch base with Leinster Campbell? Of course, you know the numbers. People saying they're enjoying the program.
I appreciate that.
People saying, listen, what well said by these two young fellows enjoying this program. People loving the program, right? So if you want to chime in, you want to talk to Leinster, of course, call 3420081. 771-1791 and 466-5391. We're talking about information.
Yes.
Yes? Getting information and making sure you use that information as well.
Yeah, and persons would often say, well, look, I don't have time. I don't have time to get information. And I'd always ask them, are you on any social media platforms? Which I've asked this question before. Now, think of your brain as a toolbox.
Yeah.
And everything you need to accomplish in life needs to be put into this toolbox.
Mm-hmm.
So when you sit down and you study, let's say in your terms, planting, gardening, that goes into your toolbox.
Yeah.
You learn how to be an engineer, sound engineer, that goes into your toolbox. You learn how to do interviews, that goes into your toolbox.
Yeah.
You decide to get married, into your toolbox. You start a family, into your toolbox. Now, all those are positive things.
Mm-hmm.
You watch videos on a social media platform, fighting and chaos, into your toolbox. You start to quarrel, argue, cuss, fight. That goes into your toolbox as well.
Yeah.
So everything you put into your toolbox is was what you will have at your disposal to now take out.
All right, let's take a call.
Sure.
Hello, President. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. And good afternoon to the guest here, and good afternoon to Mr. Robert. I just have one question to ask you, all right? Mr. Leinster, is what Robert doing there, gardening, would you consider that, what was that? Would you describe it as self-sufficiency?
I would.
Okay. So and what will you encourage your nation to do in terms of having practicing the same thing that Robert is doing, to have more disposable income as we in this go overseas? I would just listen up here. Thank you very much.
Thanks for calling.
Sure.
Great
Yeah,
question.
so everyone has a different skill. Robert's second set of skills may be gardening, but everyone has a different skill. Maybe your skill might be plumbing, maybe your skill might be assisting someone who has started a business or have a business already. I have said it before, when you're chasing after wealth, you understand that money is a part of wealth. So I may need money today, but if I assist you in gardening, I would be able to eat tomorrow. Maybe when I come out and give you a hand, you'll say, hold this. Put something, because of course, while the grass is growing, the horse is starving. So you need to get things today, but you're working towards being self-sufficient, as the gentleman said, tomorrow.
Yes.
We have to understand that becoming self-sufficient or having a secondary source of income, being rich, being wealthy, doesn't happen overnight. There will be days I have been hungry. I know what it is to be hungry. I know what it is to enjoy cricks, not as a delicacy, but a matter of my only choice. And now, cricks with cheese and hot chocolate taste really good. But when you can't afford cheese or hot chocolate, cricks with a cup of water is all that we could afford. Now, we didn't stay. You know, if you're for cricks?
This is water.
No, but that's what it takes. So you understand that becoming rich, becoming self-sufficient, reaching to a point where you have a secondary flow of income, a steady flow of income, is not going to happen overnight.
Well said. Good evening.
Yeah, very pleasant good afternoon to you two gentlemen. I always believe in simplicity, you know. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always believe in simplicity, and the brethren I have there. I hope he might not call them brethren, but he's sounding good. And I always believe and know of this, you know what I mean? For the last 20 years, I've been talking on the radio and talking about self-sufficiency. Now, it's part of my philosophy and spiritual belief too, you know what I mean? And in accordance with what you're saying earlier on, no one is an island. The writer are the left hand, the writers are the left ears. You know? 20 times, I could tell you something, Robert, me no prophet. But I feel as you're alone in the garden. You understand? Unless you are very close. Pardon me?
The fiancé. Don't get my trouble, man.
It will start off as a bunch of sometimes, 3, 4, 5 men. And when I get into the nitty-gritty, by the time I reach down here, I realize why it's better I take my time and one day at a time. 1 or 2 hours in the thing. After a week, after 2 weeks, a month, I hear things happening as the guy there saying. You know, because while you're dancing too, inspiration has come to you. You know? You understand? Because that's process too. It's no hurry down thing. And plenty time you find a man who come from the country have more patience than a guy who come from the town, because the guy in the town quick to run to the shop or the grocery. And the guy in the country, right how this will be at least at that time, eh? He know how to wait on something for it to grow.
That's very deep in our caller. You're from country?
Pardon me?
I feel you're from Moruga, no? You're from Moruga?
No, I'm from Seoul, but I tell you part of my philosophy.
No, that's a serious statement.
Is you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know, we have been taught.
Mm-hmm.
You see what the next secret is? You have to enjoy giving dread. You know, it have no feeling like giving or helping someone, even an animal.
100%.
That's what is going with me. I absolutely, I have no feeling, boy, like that when you're in a position to give. And I believe once you're always trying to put yourself in a position to give, plenty time, even if you're down and out, it doesn't mean you have people to give you thing. You understand? That blessing is always be there now, and that is where the blessing is really full from too. Plenty time, because you see when you're in a position where you always feel somebody's supposed to give you something. That's what it will always be. And it's not all cultism, but the law of attraction is the next thing too. You have to think positive, because we have been taught from school that you're preparing to go and work for somebody. That is a real dread mental slavery there. For everybody, it's no race or religion in that. But the average human being, they feel the preparing from school to go and work for somebody.
Yeah.
When the real thing is that gardening is where everything starts from. Most of our rich citizens, especially our East Indian brothers and sisters, is garden work them start from. Right? Bygone, dashing bush, all them type of thing, you know. I try to go to people, but I know I end up on my own. And you see what I'm telling you? Take your time, 1 day at a time, 2 hours. And at the end of the day, think this happening is get the inspiration to move on. I enjoy this program. I see that man here then. I find we should have been on the radio 2-3 times because he's an
Yes, see? I sure you're listening. Management to listening.
Playing politics, my brethren.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Whether
yeah.
we playing politics for religion's sake or what. We have to stop this PNM UNC thing when it comes to certain matters.
Yeah,
We just
correct.
have to survive and to do the thing the right
Correct.
way. I'll tell you one more thing.
Mhm.
I have been around one or two rich people, you know.
Right.
And when you sleeping them up, you know. You understand? And plenty time, when you feel them don't know how to enjoy themselves, the rich man know how to enjoy himself, but when it comes to work,
They know how to work.
certain ethics and discipline.
That's right.
Thank very much.
Thanks for calling. Mr. Lensler.
Yes.
Yo, you bring some serious riches here, no?
No, I agree with what he said, because the discipline is very important. Without discipline, you can't achieve anything.
Yes.
You can't achieve anything at all.
Last caller in the segment. Good evening.
Hey, Mr. Robert. I'm the brother I have there.
Oh, yeah, man.
Good afternoon.
Hi there. You know, sometimes, I mean, the conversation is a good conversation, but sometimes you say things that we put ourselves in jeopardy, in a sense that they say that God help those who help themselves. If somebody, like, asks you for something, you will have to really see them helping themselves to give them that. We're dealing with the Almighty Father, your heart now. You understand? So this is what the rich people does. They watch you and they watch things you're doing and me go give. No. Somebody asks you something, you gotta think twice. You have to give them. You gotta study what God has done to them. This is so deep. It's deeper than the conversation we're carrying on here now. Giving. is a very important thing towards the Almighty Father. He put you here to help a brother, no matter what circumstances. You understand? And we have been toiling from day one when we came on ship, and here was so much of trees and so much of love. We move this, and we think we is what has given the government money. We work hard. The soil produce things for us. So why we can't depend on government to give us back what we work hard for? We have land, they take it away, look like dumb carnage. I mean, these are things we have to watch, my friend. Where we go plant? Why they don't give us land? I mean, we come here and we work very hard. We bring this place into our city from jungle. You understand? So why we can't ask the government to give us something? If we work in factories, we produce oil, we bring oil, we produce it, we work hard, we think, and they sell it. What are we? Who are we? Who are we? Nothing? All it makes sense, my friend. This is a very serious life. Think on, look on the other side. Don't just watch one side. Right. Watch the other side. My friend,
yeah, man. Third degree. Third degree. But I still believe that charity begins at home, ends abroad. Now everybody have different cultures, eh? Yeah. I know you might.
I have no problem.
Go ahead.
I have no problem with giving. I believe that you ought to give. I believe where they say, let your light so shine before men, that they will see your good works and glorify the Father which is in heaven.
You're bringing out scripture, so line upon line. Go ahead.
Giving is not an issue, but there's another scripture verse that says, if I give a man a fish, I feed him for a day. If I teach a man how to fish, I feed him for a lifetime. And what I started off by saying, I have no problems with giving. I believe in giving 100%. I have came on this program from very onset and said, we should also give of our time.
Yeah.
We think, okay, someone has a business, Robert is doing his gardening, but because Robert is getting dollars and cents, I am not going to work for Robert for free. Robert say, help me take some manure up the hill, and I want to know how much are you paying me per bag that I tote. So we only want to be given, but we don't actually want to give. And that is where I think the issue is.
Right.
We as a people need to understand giving is a natural part, but also giving to ourselves. If I don't know how to plant and I come and I give of my time, give assistance to you, I learn a skill.
Yeah.
I may not have taken away dollars and cents, but I can now take away a skill that maybe I myself could start planting, or maybe I end up working in a factory using the same skill that I learned by you because you didn't pay me.
Yeah.
Let's say we call it exploitation. You exploited me, I was taken advantage of. But I would have gained a skill. And once we understand what our purpose is, our end game is, I believe we would no longer be a people or be a society of handouts or having our hand out. We always want, but you can go learn, and now you can become a part of the productivity.
Right.
Because giving you a fish is easy, but there's no way when I give you a fish today, I can expect tomorrow that you're going to have bread to put with it. You're going to want flour to make dumpling. You're going to need water for that soup. You're going to need provision. You will need more things than the one fish that I give to you. Now, if you are in the capacity, you've already started planting. Green fig I mentioned before, dasheen, all of these things go well with fish.
Oh, yes.
In a nice, a nice broth or a nice soup. But if you only sat down waiting for my singular fish, then all you have is a fish.
Truly.
And that's where I think the difference is.
Today, I must say today was very informative. I enjoyed today.
So did I.
But I stay till 7, I don't know. But any closing words, closing remarks? I
want to do something a bit off script. I know your fiance is here. And as men, we have to often take the inspiration from our women. They say a man is as strong as the woman behind him.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to ask your fiance, if I can, does she have anything that you'd like us to talk about or any questions you'd like us to answer from a female point of view? I mean, we're two men here, but maybe we can get the female to chime in and give us maybe a topic or a question she may have. I put you on the spot. Very good.
Bring it up.
He's just listening.
That's listening.
Yeah, and just for the record, I agree with everything that was said with regards to it's not really being against helping others, but you know there are some people who just rely on help and refuse to help themselves.
Correct.
You know, and I think there's a scripture about that God help those who
help themselves. Correct.
You know, so
yeah,
I agree with everything.
And thank you very much. I come into that wedding. I invited myself.
And the teacher. Anyway, as you say, no closing mark. No, I would, guys, encouraging you guys to call Mr. Leinster, because let me tell you, wisdom. When you talk about wisdom, you talk about Leinster.
I agree. I like that.
Yeah, so give them your handles and things of that nature.
Well, our company is Len Capital Certificates. Feel free to look for us on lencapital.com. That's LENN Capital, CAPITAL.com. You can also reach out to us on 376 LENN. That is 376 5366. And our tagline at Len Capital, just as our topic today, it's all about you. So we have no issues with giving back. We have no issues with helping. So you have an idea, suggestion, maybe you need some financial advice, you're not certain the way forward, how to maybe start earning money, or a question to probably give us for the next program or topic, feel free to reach out to us at 376-LEN at any time. Also look for us at lencapital.com and we'll be more than happy to assist you.
Hey, Leinster Capital, I know. It's always a pleasure. Always
Thank you
a
very
pleasure.
much.
Yes? I tell you, what a rampacked show and segment. So much information was passed. Wow. I'll play some voice notes. Listen, the calls coming in, the voice notes coming in. All right, let's take this one.
Robert, good evening. Very, very interesting and pertinent question. You know, you put out there for that topic. When we look at society and the world that we live in, there is a social, economical system in place to govern this dependency of people. It's called social service. Every government structure has it. Every country has it. You understand me? Because it works. It keeps a certain demographic of people, not only ours, but a certain demographic of people dependent on the government, depend out and hand out. So their mindset would believe that they would now be conditioned in either one or two things, to be entitled or feel that they have to. You understand me? Get. And not understanding the realization that it's only doing more damage than good. Because at the end of the day, this is going to cause what? This is going to perpetuate onto different generations. We need to realize what are the things put in place to have us at the bottom of the barrel. When you watch at the social economical structures in place, you would see how it works. Let's look at the Chinese. Why are they so advanced? You understand me? Let's look at the Arabs in the Middle East. You understand me? Let's look at the Syrian community. You understand me? Let's look at the Indian community. You understand me? And there's just a highlight, not being racist, but this is the highlight because there's a fact. They are successful because why? They have taken a plan and a platform that works from our people. And they have that mentality and that mindset and that condition that, hey, let's get it done. It has been working. We just need to reinvent the way the wheels spin. Not a new wheel. So we have to realize and watch now, why are we in this condition? What are we doing to get out of this condition? You understand me? Who is benefiting from us being in a dependent state as a nation of people? You understand me? So this is why now we as a nation settle for less. We have to take the jobs that come our way. You understand me? So we are dependent because first and foremost, we have to watch how we raise our children. When you look at the Willie Lynch's theory, making a slave, when you go into that construct and you go into the book and you read, you would see how they look at us. You understand me? And how they break us. You understand me? And this is why they could now be so successful, because they understand how to break. You understand me? And then to give you. So I don't want to stay too long. We are dependent. We are in a dependent state of mind, psychologically, physically, emotionally. You understand me? And we have to watch who is benefiting from this. So yeah.
Very interesting. Very informative, I must say. Listen to callers. Wow. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening, Robert.
Hello, good.
I'm going to say I guess, because I was on the phone for a little bit. I just saw number. All right.
Yeah. All right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just saw number a little bit. I want to tell you how bad it is that we have a dependency syndrome. I was listening to a program a day, and they were talking about rent, and the rent is so high and thing. And I was asking them, and I started calling and I asked them, so why is it that if you have four brothers or four family members that renting, let's say $3,000 a month, why don't you all go together to the bank and purchase piece of land?
Yeah.
So that $3,000 becomes $12,000.
Yeah.
You purchase a half acre and you divide it up into 4 lots. You will pay because rent is dead money. You have the land, you pay off for that in about 5 years at $12,000 in 5 years. And then you take a next loan. And each of you all start to build. You know what was the excuse? that doesn't have too much bacchanal family and all this kind of thing. They found all the reasons for it not to succeed than thinking that, that is a good idea, it could work. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
So we rather to pay that dead money than group together, buy a piece of land, build 4 houses, and that money is no longer dead money. It is ours to give to our children after. That's something we should look at. All right.
Thanks so much for calling. Conversation for solution for your money. Yes, I love it. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good afternoon, Robert.
How you going, man?
Yes, I like the car. I'm doing good. I'm very interested. But I have something to say about all of this. And to me, when I look at the people that they call the Syrian and the Arabs and all of them have the belief system. And they hold and cling to it. You understand? And the Africans have lost, not really lost, but was astray from their belief system and going to a belief system that doesn't belong to them, but was included, but they was included in it in order for them to accept it because it came from God. But when you watch the ancient African belief system, it's one of the systems that no other religion or no other human beings on earth could ever surpass in this time and in time to come. And we as Africans, we have to go back to the original system of our ancestors and them teachings, which was majestic. You understand? And to the high, how to say it, but it was mysterious in many ways. When we look at the artifacts and the arts and the complex buildings and monumentals, or whatever you want to call these monumental buildings and structures that place in remote countries all over the earth. They have sent them, they left that behind to show us that there is something more greater in us, you understand, that we're not really tapping into. And we need to go back to that and accept it. Don't mind to demonize it. To demonize it in such a way and call it pagan religion and all that kind of thing, so that you as Africans would not ever go back to that teaching, to know yourself and to know that you could excel to levels that they cannot surpass. And the evidence is there. And we as a people need to go back to that teaching, go back to learning the African ways, the mystery systems, you understand? Of we ancient African teachers and them. And only then we might be able to progress and go forth in a magnificent way that you can see the world with that.
Kuala, I don't know if there's a connection.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, so the connection is a bit bad, Kuala. So I think you should call me back, right? Call me back. Now I'm going to pay some bills here. But when we come back, we will definitely continue with this conversation, because I tell you, we need to talk about it as a people. We're seeing where other races coming and setting up shop here, and we at the corner asking for handouts. Come on. Come on. I don't know if my mentality is different or not, but I grew up in the hood too. And I was, I was taught that, hey, hold your black head up. And today I thank the Most High, yes, not man, the Most High, that I am able to, plant, I have the strength to plant, the health to plant, and do other things, alright? We're going to pay some bills and when we come back, we'll talk some more. Yeah?
What is Apex? It is the pinnacle of high-performance vision through a lens. It's clarity, no matter what angle you look at. It's comfort, no matter what you do all day, every day. And it's customized with every digital measurement your eyes require to see at their very best. Apex Digital Lenses by Value Optical, the ultimate lens design for your eyes. Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
When your little one has his first friend, they share hugs, games, and germs as well. He needs to be strong. Protect them with Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Clem 1 Plus contains prebiotics, vitamins, and minerals that contribute to maintain a healthy digestive and immune system, helping them to achieve 100% protection plus nutrition. Nestle Clem 1 Plus, your love, their future. Clem 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute from 1 year onward.
Me and my wife end up in a big fight. Who have the best prices this Christmas season? Christmas season. American sauce with quality, living affordable. That's where we shopping. We shopping. I tell she do, darling, things are tight. American sauce, honey, will treat us right. We could afford anything we want and see in sight. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for the Christmas. She said, I was stove, I was bed, washing machine dryer, I want sofa, I want fridge, I want a new pressure cooker. Merry Christmas from American Stores and Iwer George.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Thursday morning beginning October 7th at 9:10 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. Tune in on Thursday, 7th October and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. It's time that you live.
How much? Fill it up, please. But wait now, Ramsey is you, boy? I thought you retired a long time ago. Well, you know how it is. Bills to pay. How is life? I good. After retirement, the wife and I bought a house in Tobago, and we just make a little trip every year. I just come back from World Cup. That's sounding real nice. I should have really planned this retirement thing better, yes?
Life happens. That's why life insurance is important now. Life Insurance Awareness Month, brought to you by TIFA, in conjunction with its member companies. Visit TIFA on Facebook for more info.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
To the people, them, tell me we gon' make it. But you're trusting the Most High, the Most High. Well, wow. It's my Benjamin Yashirala. We're gonna make it one day, someday. All my praises be to the Most High. We're gonna make it one day, someday. Righteous youth man, keep standing strong. When the sun is up, then the top gets going. I pray we gon' make it.
Bless up the place, let's soca.
To the people, them, we gon' make it. But you're trusting the Most High. Wow. It's my Benjamin Yashirala. We're gonna make it one day, someday. All my praises be to the Most High. We're gonna make it one day, someday.
The voice of Zama from the nation of Yasharala as Israel.
I pray we will make it, cause the battle that we facing.
Yes, man.
And terrible, my brethren. I went to pocket them low. I know. Seems like there's no way getting out. You put the pocket in the Most High. We'll give you more. We're gonna make it one day. Most High. To the people, them. We gon' make it. Put your trust in the Most High. The Most High. Benjamin Yashirala. We're gonna make it one day, someday. All my praises be to the Most High. We're gonna make it one day, someday. Righteous youth man, keep standing strong. When the going gets tough, then the tough gets going.
Of course, we're gonna link up an interview with Zama probably sometime next week. This one bad. We're gonna make it one day. One day we're gonna make it. Was really, really nice with the topic as well.
Number 6 verse 24. We're gonna make it one day, someway. All my praises be to the Most High. We're gonna make it one day, someday. Righteous good man, keep standing strong. Well, let me tell you this, the love of man already wax cold in these last days. Would you see your brother hungry, charity's gonna lengthen your days. Let's come together, you're the salt and the light of this earth. Though the world is cold, they can't touch your soul. It's 1 verse 21. We're gonna make it one day, someway. All my praises be to the most I want. We're gonna make it one day, someday. Righteous youth man, keep standing strong. Now when the bills pile up, oh gosh, tell me we gon' make it. And when the system lock down, oh gosh, tell me we gon' make it. I know the battle is hard. Tell me we gon'
Don't worry, Colleen, I could relate to that. I could relate.
Gosh, tell me we gon' make it.
Yes, Bobby, excellent song. Of course, from Zama, the nation of Israel. Yeah? I'm gonna try to link up with him and, do an interview. Great song, boy, great song, yeah?
Information, conversation, all on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
Conversations for solutions. So far, I must say, TNT, I love to have you guys chiming in, and I love the direction. So let's head right back to the phone lines, all right? Hello, good evening.
Yes, hi, good evening.
Mr. Bootman.
I had to join in, as an elder. I would like to say it would always appear so if the majority of Trinidad population is of Afro descent and then East Indian, okay? So you would find that. But if you look at it all around the world, and you go to countries where there's poverty and so on and so on, you would find certain parts of Europe, you would be shocked to know how people of other races, it's maybe the same thing, I can also look at it why there's a lot of positiveness our black race I'm proud of, not only in the area of sports and politics and what have you, and if our young people, I think one of our Prime Minister had mentioned, I think it should be put in the school curriculum when it comes to history. There should be a history of national interest, a national history, not just, for instance, a lot of people don't know Sir Henry Peer, and Sir Henry Peer went to Queen's Royal College, a black man who was the first doctor. He is in the Guinness Book. Actually successfully, the first man to successfully operated in an open heart operation to anyone as a surgeon. So he's in history. A lot of people don't know that. And then if you look at most of the funeral agencies, it's run by black people. Right, and one thing is guaranteed to life is death. And you're looking at Armstrong, Belgrove, and all these places, correct. And so on. And then you're looking at the ordinary barbers and the ordinary people who go there to work. You can actually see the progress. But I think what happened, the media tend to, and with the advent of social media, tend to only look at the negative as sensationalism. And we forget the good news, because if you tune into every news and all the radio, everything is always something negative, but there's always something positive. And if you go to those homes, there are a lot of wealth there in terms of history. Elderly people of our race have a lot of history. And those are the type of people that the media, the people should interview. The elders. Look, just recently, I didn't know Eric Williams' last sibling died in May this year, and if I should have known, but these are people I should do my own personal interviews. And when you look at the artists, the painters, the Bosco Jeffrey Holder, You know, the Billy Ocean. Look at the people who has a head lead. Look at those.
The Bootmans.
Okay, but you know, and even more, you have so many. Looking at the Boogsy Sharps, you're looking at the Ray Holman. I sent you a song that Ray Holman, a clipping, Sweet Island Memories. I sent you it on WhatsApp, and maybe let them hear how he is interpreting of what Trinidad was in that song, Sweet Island Memories. And he was another person, this is Ray Holman, who was the first person to arrange his own composition in Panorama. And then you have, you know, and Boogsy Sharp has won the most Panorama with his own song. So you're looking at, look at Lara, you know, look at the Dwight York and so on. There are so many positive, and I'm proud of. Obviously, you would find those looking for the handout, but the reason why that may be so is that the majority are Afro people that are here. But if you look in other countries where the average is the same, you would see the same thing developing there as well, especially in this COVID time. So I just wanted
Thanks
to
so
bring
much.
that here.
Thanks
Okay,
so much,
thank you.
Mr. Bushman. And I like how you come with that spin. Oh no, I like how you come with this spin. You know, and I'm not taking away from those who like the you know, Lara and the Dwight Yorks and even the Iwer George. Yeah. You know, but predominantly when we look all over the world, I would say the other races did more than this nation. Yeah, than this people. Based on my observation and digging and research and things of that nature, I am one. I will be honest with the nation, and I see you guys calling. Let me hold on now. I see you calling, so let me just make my statement. I am one that when I used to go to school, you know, they teach them about Christopher Columbus, they teach them about this. I didn't want to tell you about that. I'm being honest. I used to sleep in history class. But when I left school, and I started learning about the black man and what the black man did and what the black man went through with slavery up to now, I am saying our people need more. We need to do more. Yes, we are the Dwight Yorks. Yes, we are the Laras. Yes, you know. But we need to do more. Also, I make no apologies to say this, we need to go back to the laws, statutes, and commandments of the Most High. We need to go back to our Father in heaven. Let's be real. Caller, you are live. Good evening.
Yes, brother. I'm here. I don't know your wife was in the studio. I go there to her too.
Yeah, she hanging around, man. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I want to explain people about know thyself. Man be lovers of themselves. You see, man be lovers of them, not yourself. Them. That means you have different selves in you. You understand? God help those who help themselves. You see, when you get rid of certain self you have in you and you uplift others, what is good, God will help you. That is what you're talking about. Man, God help those who help themselves. These are things, so, because if you don't know where you come from, you will know where you're going. We come from God. We have to know we're going back to God. If you don't know you're going back to God, you'll go somewhere else. You understand? So these are the self he's talking about. You understand? Not a fella who working hard. Everybody works. Everybody works. You understand? If you put a grain of grass on the ground, it's a work. You understand? So this is the self he was talking about. That's why I tell you, man, know thyself. You understand? We have been fighting with ourselves daily, and we don't know. If we get vexed, it's ourselves you're fighting with. You understand? If you envy somebody, it's ourselves you're fighting with.
Right.
So these is why some of them you have to get rid of them, some of them you have to manage them, and some of them you have to uplift them. You understand? These are the self God was talking. No, man, God help those who help them, not himself. Themselves, he was talking about others, he says you have in you. And you see, we have a horn, we have millions of creative seeds in us. You understand? And this is what Jesus was talking about. It's as small as a mustard seed. These are the things we don't know about ourselves. How to create things, how to bring things out of us. And we just live in one life. Get up in the morning, work hard, go to work, thing. But we, at the end of the week, you're paying us that come as well. They're lending us money because we have to pay back in bills. And, you know, you live, you get a pension and you're dead. That's all we know about. We have to get serious in life and teach the youths and them what life is all about. You understand? This is a very serious thing. And we're going on a road here now, which part we like the devil controlling everything now. He ain't leaving room for nothing good. We have to get serious. And my friend, you have a good day.
Hey, thanks for calling. And did you call her?
Robbie.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, what's going on? You notice something? This was one of the most, I had to say it, one of the most peaceful shows ever, you know.
Why, thank you.
I telling you, buddy, watch me. You could actually sense a difference in the atmosphere.
Hey, management, are you listening? Go on your way, partner. Go on your way.
You could actually feel it. Right? You could actually feel it. I think, you know what? We need some more programs like this. You know?
Hey, give thanks, man.
It's something that you really need, and I really need to let this out, buddy. I really need to tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
Robert, buddy, you may not like to be on the front line. Understand? You may not like to be on radio, but let me tell you something. You see, when God calls you to do something, buddy, don't take it lightly.
Truly.
Because let me tell you something. You wouldn't believe how much I just look forward to you and Precious doing that show. And look, this evening, hearing you coming on behalf of Auntie Aisha, watch me, I could actually do it programs like these on an evening.
Yes, man. Give thanks.
So don't take what you're doing lightly, brother. Right? There's always somebody out here listening and looking up to you. You know, people they say it's just when you're about to slip, then there is no who looking at you.
Wow.
Right. Take note.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Reach home safe, brother.
You know, I take that message really, really serious, you know. I take that message serious. Thanks, Andy. Thanks for calling.
You're welcome, brother. Yeah.
And I'll tell you guys why. Right? Now, I am a behind the scenes guy. Everybody know that. Robert, the behind the scenes guy. You can Google Robert and you will see producer, co-producer is never in the front. And my boss, Mr. Neil Iwer George, told me, listen, I want you to learn everything, including this. And I really, honestly, I like it, you know, but, you know, shy away and thing. But I keep getting calls to step to the plate. I keep getting calls. And then I had a conversation with the father and I asked him, I said, Father, you're doing something with me, you're molding me for something. And then when I reach on radio and I have conversations as such, I realize that this is my purpose. This is what I have to bring certain conversations for certain solutions. And somebody put something, hold on, Brooklyn, somebody put something in the comment and I'm going to read it. They said, let me see, it's on Facebook here. Let me see. Bobby, he said in 2015, the government said they will change the curriculum and include our history, still awaiting after 6 years. As a person who craves history now, people, I wish I had the history that I have learnt. And I've given Heavy a plug too. Me and Heavy Duty sit down the other day, and Heavy told me some stuff from in the past, and I was marveled. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying, Heavy, why we don't have this history? Yes? Nonetheless, Brooklyn, you with me?
Yes, Robert, I'm here.
Oh, yes.
I'm here. Very
yes, Hamite. I see you talking, man. I said ham and ham. Hamite.
Well, I sent you 2 nice videos.
Yeah,
here.
I really get to look at it now, but you know.
But it's short videos, and one is about Africa by 2050. Between now and 2050, where Africa is going. And it's like about a minute and 30 minutes. It's something very good.
Okay, I will try and
for the radio station to hear.
Okay, I will try and touch base on it tonight itself.
Yeah, and then also is information coming out from from Britain. So it's not no joke information. It's just for people to understand. And again, Robert, with this program you're talking about, and before Andy called, you see the brother who speak there. Now, that brother have very good intentions. His messages be great. I don't want him to take it in any way. But when you want African people to know themselves, you can't be telling them about Jesus. You have to tell them the right thing. Because from the time that name was given to African people, the condition we in today is exactly what that intention was supposed to bring upon our people. Right? People doesn't want to hear that. But here what happening, the truth does hurt, and sometimes the truth does have a bad taste in their mouth, a bitter taste.
Yeah.
But here what happening, African people had to start to take the bitter taste and accept the truth in order to see change. Because I will tell you something, our people is on the side of the street, hopping, waiting to hop a ride. Because when you say that we people is at the lowest level, and for all the years you've seen other races and things doing better than us, is a reason for that.
Yes, brother.
There was systems put in place.
Yes, brother. Yes, brother.
And we are only walking in that direction.
Come on.
The system that was put in place for us, and we are on the side of the road hopping drop, and nobody's stopping for we.
Come on now.
So we're not getting where we're supposed to be, Robert.
Come on now.
And I could continue, but I ain't going to take up no more time because I just, listen, I just go deep into my research.
Yeah. We have to, I want us a day to have a serious conversation because I get what you're saying. And
yes.
I want people to be open-minded because as Brooklyn said, we have to let go of the name Jesus. Right? No, that's a deep talk. Right. That within itself is a deep topic, huh?
Yes.
But
Robert,
the only...
Robert, I'm going to tell you something. I have a saying today
that
our children, they're coming into this world in Jesus' name. Because that's the name we all was taught. And they are dying very fast today. The mother and grandmother bearing them in the same name. And that same name was a name that was bringing us from our homeland over to the Americas on a boat. Why did they name that ship that name if it was supposed to be something good for us?
Truly.
And we know what happened on the ships. We know what happened to African people when they was bringing them here. Who would get thrown in the water in the sea for shark to eat them because they was too weak to carry on, and who would get rape and all kind of different children wasn't. I go on and on. And this is the name they give it to be calling on today.
Yeah, and I hear the passion on Brooklyn. I hear the passion. But I hear the passion in you when you talk about, because I was passionate about it too. I believe you know where I stand, right?
Yes, I exactly know where you stand.
Because the simple thing, if somebody come to me and ask me why am I not calling on the name Jesus, I will ask them, okay, in Jesus' time, were they the letter J?
Robert, the person who did what he did for a people for nation, he lived 1,500 years before that name was started to surface. That name started to surface when these ships were sailing, Robert. You know what I'm telling you? You could look it up. Anybody who listening could just look up Jesus of Lubeck, the ship, the good ship, Jesus. And when the ship bring them, they would tell them, only don't worry. One day Jesus is coming back for you. And today they're saying it and she's still Jesus coming back to save you, to carry you home.
Don't go too deep. Don't go too deep.
That today still.
Don't go too deep. But
okay.
I would give the listeners a briefing because
But let me say one thing. One more thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Next week, last year, you go see it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's about all they tell me about that happened with the Germans killing the Jews, right?
Yeah.
You know, they never tell me that African was in them camps too. You know, they never tell you about the Hurus and another tribe, and they kill out the whole tribes of them people in confirmation camps, and they never tell me about that. They'll celebrate a holiday for the Jews, and you know they never tell me about we people was going to them camps too, so that they could take what we have. That all today we still going through the problems and the pain. I send you the video there too, Robert.
Yeah, I will take it in.
Yes, people have to really find themselves. And I'm telling you, it's going to be such a wonderful thing for our people when we see we can unite and understand that we're not trying. We with the message and what we're saying is not trying to destroy nobody.
No.
Because I will tell you, the religion is to separate. We are trying to pull our people together.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
And once we can come together with the truth, we're going to see the real power of the Almighty, the Creator of all living things, heaven, earth, land, ocean, and sea. We go see the power that God has. God has been sitting in the backseat waiting for people to find themselves.
Yes,
right?
brother. Yes, brother. And the reason why I just let Brooklyn do his thing. Hey, let's come on. Make sure. Yeah, the reason why I like to allow Brooklyn to see certain things is because not that I'm looking for any lacare or bacchanal in terms of religion, because we have to remember, guys, that when Christ was here, the Messiah, the Mashiach, he never spoke about a religion. So where we get that from? That is number one, right? Also, when you look up the ancient Phoenician Hebrew calendar. Well, yeah, listen to what I'm saying, right? The ancient Phoenician Hebrew calendar. You don't see certain letters in that calendar. So then, when we go to Constantine time, or we go to the Roman time, yeah? I don't want to start preaching now. But we get to find out what was placed before us. Bear in mind, the mother of all religion is the Vatican. Eh? The mother of all religion people is the Vatican. No, the Vatican is the Romans. And only for today, I will leave it there because that is not the discussion at hand. But I see you, Andy, I see you. I'm just going to take this break quickly and come back. Guys, call me back. For sure, yes?
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Yes, we cooking with gas with Maggie and Carnation. Win 6 months free cooking gas. Just purchase $25 in Maggie and Carnation products for chances to win. 50 winners get free cooking gas refills from Ramco for 6 months. Purchase must include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Enter via entry boxes or online. So turn up the heat, add the taste and flavor, and win 6 months free cooking gas with Maggie and Carnation. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for details and entry form.
It's Extra Foods, plenty for 20 budget bargains. Top Shelf Ramen, 9 for $20. Carrots, 1 pound pack, 6 for $20. Josing noodles, 6 for $20. Golden Brand margarine, 3 for $20. Chef Made vinegar, 5 for $20. Soldanza potato chips, 7 for $20. O Snacks Double Nut granola bars, 5 for $20. And Gala apples, 10 for $20. So many great plenty for 20 specials. And sale runs from October 24th to October 4th. Extra Foods, always extra for less.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marval Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marava.
The blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family.
Pastor Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Gives strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the Live. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM.
Photo row and the family. You so live right next door to me. Then one day he moved away. Went and
years I made a change. I'm the man who cooks the food and feeds the street people in the afternoon. I'm the lady with that room, sweeping the halls of your son's preschool. I'm the soldier who's up all night, making sure everything's alright.
All right, guys, so we're winding down the curtains. We're coming to a close. Of course, I want to say when we, when we're making our statement, scholars, let's also, be mindful and be responsible. Sometimes our opinion, yes, we have our opinion, but as we have to use wisdom at the same time, yes? And let's pray to the Most High that one day, people might see things your way. All right? So be responsible. All right, let me go back to the phone lines. Barataria.
Yeah, I went to the road and I came back and I hear my partner, I don't call him that, your Brooklyn partner, telling us we still blaming a white man that died how much centuries ago for what taking place now. Come on, guys. Why should we let religion divide us? We are talking about a race of people. Forget what religion. Because in the Syrian community, they have all kind of other religions. But the objective is about their race.
Mm-hmm.
So why do we allow religion to divide us? But that's what Brooklyn just did to us then. It doesn't matter what religion we are, if we come together with one mindset, the race would achieve something.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. This is not about race or religion. It's about a race coming. Travel around the world like the African race. We start from France and end up all the way in Trinidad. You understand what I'm saying, my brother?
Yeah.
We have conquered every language. We could speak every language. And because we went to every part of the world, we developed every developed country that they call developed country today. But you know what? We still can't come together. Because a man called to tell me about religion, and religion is what our children dying today. I say lack of parenting. Because the white man done dead already. Is lack of parenting and seeing that we could become something. Why can't we see our children as doctors and lawyers and businessmen? We don't see them. Why? Because I just tell people, I see CPEP East Indian people, children going to university. And if you show mommy and daddy dog in a book, they mightn't be able to tell you what dog is. But the teacher in the school that they go to ensure. But you know what? Right now I have a teacher of my race or head of tutor of my race, having my race go stay home just now. On top of we not taking the vaccine because everybody else taking it,
Don't go there, Don't go there.
Yes. Come on. Coming together to save we own life. Because they are going on. This 2 years that my children go to school and graduate, you know, in the next 10 years, what effect that will have on my race on top of what we're going through now, if we don't put a change to what's going on here now, brother?
We're going to talk.
Enjoy the evening, sir. We still living in a bubble,
Hello, good evening.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon again.
Yes, man.
Oh, good evening.
Good evening.
There was just two things I wanted to say a long while ago. I think our biggest problem as ethnicity, I don't like to say race because it's one race, the human race. You know?
Right.
Inferiority complex. Right? They call it the post-traumatic slavery syndrome.
Right.
Some people call it the Wellington syndrome too.
Yeah.
Where my biggest fear is that our next man who looking like me will progress. You understand?
Right.
The biggest problem for the black man is the black man. Because we done past that stage where we could have blamed everybody else for whatever situations we used to be into.
So true. I agree with that.
Although now we just blame the politicians. And not to say they exempt from blame to the extent, but the real issue with us, boy, is self-love, self-belief, and, the ability to know, well, you just as good as any other. Because I tell you, the average black man out here, from experience, everything I see, there is merit in the face of other ethnicities. Right? Even when this the intelligent and this colors and this black activists, there's absolutely merit in the face of certain other ethnicities, and that is telling me sometimes you start to talk to you different around other people too. You understand? And then because of the inferiority complex of his telling, because what happened then is the man who win the war, right? Is he just really make up the peace treaty, and is you, the one who was conquered, to sign it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, if you keep teaching a man his history, that he is nothing. Because let me tell you something, quick. Africans have been here in the West for hundreds and thousands of years before they talk about this thing called slavery. And 1776 or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Long before even the ones who call themselves Native Indians, go into the history. Go and listen to men like Dr. Yusuf Jokanan, Henry Sylvester Clark. You understand? Professors. This man from Guyana, Dr. Iwer. Men who, if a bad thing, people try to test them and they prove we were here hundreds, thousands. The history of the teachers. And the history of the teachers is how us states with suffering from the inferiority complex. We have our biggest fear is our next man who looking like us. So hence, you'll find certain people in this society saying certain things about the Prime Minister at this time. Because for the life of them, they have to make sure the children and the generations never, ever feel that a man who looking like Dr. Rowley is someone who is to respect him. That had to keep running the family tree. That's how dread it is, and we as Africans already realize it. Because the more we call ourselves Negroes, because we're the only people who come from nowhere, but everybody else come from somewhere. You understand? So in closing, I just want to say, the Bible woman like to cry down that come out of Alexandria, the first main university the world ever know. Plenty of the stories where you see in the Bible come out from African stories, if you understand what I'm saying. The first universities built in Spain were built by the Moors, who were African and not only Muslim. Not all of them was Muslim. You understand? Yeah. So you go into that history and you see, well, you greater than what they say you is. You don't know 400 years of slavery, dread man. Less than 1% of Africans went into slavery. You are better than you think is. Thank you very much.
All right, thanks so much.
That means I've made a change. I'm the man who cooks the food and feed the street people in the afternoon. I'm the lady with the broom, sweeping the halls of your son's preschool. I'm the soldier who's up all night, making words from the light.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
All right, guys, we have come to the end of the show.
Some things are...
And watch that, the phone lines going. Gone. Guys, I can't take your call anymore. The topic was great, certain things on history. What I would say, certain things on history, guys. I mean, you can't erase history, eh?
Just like you.
We cannot erase history, but, as I said before, we need to be responsible in terms of certain things that we are saying, indeed, right? But I enjoy today's programming, and we need more history. We need more, we need to dive into more history, yes? The Bible says, study me to show thyself approved. The Bible also said, I am written for your learning. So, you know, I believe in studying history, precept upon precept, line upon line, here a little, there a little. All right? But for now, guys, that's all the time we have. I had a grand time with you guys. This is Robert signing out.
If you ask me, I'm quite
aka also known as Roberto. Until tomorrow. God first, mankind after. And of course, remember, conversations for solutions is a must. Yes?
Said I am a legend that you never heard of before. Said I am a lion, but you never heard me roar. I am a hero that nobody celebrates. But if one person remembers my name, that means on the ocean of fame I'm an unknown sailor. I'm the percussionist playing with the wailers, the one with the shaker, the mover and shaker. My name.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Greetings and blessing in the name of our wonderful Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia. And we would like to invite you to listen to the